most like bestiality porn in general, chat.
Yeah, had to ban that real quick.
Up.
Was it Ice, you said?
Yeah, long eyes.
Yeah, so banned him.
Yeah.
I have no faith in people at all, and I've also run Discord servers long enough that people will absolutely join, pretend to be normal, and then do that. So I have zero faith in this guy. But if he ends up having pretty strong evidence that it wasn't actually him, we'll reconsider.
Right.
Anyway, not important right now, because it's
Not right now.
time.
So last we left off, you guys were traveling, and it was Simmons' birthday.
Birthday!
We should go flash back to that.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Okay. Guys, did you know it's my birthday? I know I've told you like every day for a month, but did you know it's
your
my birthday?
Yeah, we made a cake, but like we don't really have all the ingredients to make a cake out here. So I used artificery.
Wait, we're not on the train. That's the wrong noise.
What? No, we just asked Nox to send the ingredients over.
No, sorry, unrelated. I was starting up the sound effects, and I chose the train one, and I forgot we're not on the train.
We are on the road.
We're on a
We
road.
haven't been on the train for a while.
Yeah.
How old are you now, Simmons? I need to figure out how many candles to put in.
Am I 25 or 26? Simmons has the same problem with me. He doesn't know.
After 20, it doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm gonna put 20-ish. That all right?
Wait, I can count. I can do it. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm 26 now.
26 candles.
And now I'm having a crisis because I actually can't remember how old I actually am.
Same.
I think you're 27.
It's somewhere between 31
No,
and
I'm not
34.
20. If I'm 27, I lost like 3 years somewhere.
Oh,
25.
I think I'm 25, turning 26. So I think I'm the same age as Simmons.
I mean, depending
Okay.
on the day, like anywhere between 22 and like 54.
I'm always 12.
Ooh.
I have regrets all of a sudden.
Yeah. This is like the reverse of what my mom told me about. She said, no, you can't meet the people that you met through the... There's no internet, so I can't make a joke here, but they're going to be like 70-year-old men or something. But no, apparently they're 12-year-olds who like catfished me for years. That's weird.
Oh, Christ. What do you normally do for your birthday? Like, you know, in the Feywilds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
If you ever had a birthday in the Feywilds.
I haven't had a birthday in the Feywilds yet.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should just leave and go do that. Bye.
No, we want to come with you.
Simmons out.
I just like do that peace sign and just fade it into nothingness. Well, you know, I probably should know this because, you know, I have a birthday. Used to, Mom would make cake because, you know, Mom does that. Then I get my favorite food, but I don't have time for that.
Wait, no, don't.
Lauren really never did anything for... What?
Don't skip that. What's your favorite food?
I'm sleeping. Wait a second.
Pickles?
No, gross. Pickles are the worst food. They're like the anti-food. Let's see.
I actually don't like pickles.
That's not true. I like pickles.
I like tabaxi bread.
Ooh.
Okay, you're like half dragon, so that kind of cancels out.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that might be
probably
right.
why you would like it.
It
Yeah.
could be. I know my dad doesn't like them. Is it
That
pancakes?
regular bread with lots of shed fur in it.
It might be pancakes. really, like. I smelled blueberries yesterday out of nowhere, and I really want blueberry pancakes. But like, you can make blueberry pancakes and chocolate chip pancakes, and sometimes you can put like other fruit in them. But there was one time that like I put the wrong kind of berries in them, and that wasn't fun. But it's okay.
There are wrong kinds of bears. Tabaxi bread is just monkey bread, right? I think that's what we.
Yeah, we've established that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You said Tabaxi has sticky fingers or something.
Yeah.
And you made a-
Me ma taught me how to make tabaxi bread. It's called tabaxi bread because tabaxi have sticky fingers.
Only if you don't wash your hands.
Yeah. Cricket ain't never stole nothing from me, so
Exactly.
it's just an old belief people used to have a long time before, they were well informed.
I appreciate that you said that Cricket never stole anything from you and that you're still bitter about the time that I took the beans.
That's okay, it's your birthday. I don't gotta be bitter about nothing.
Good, because bitter's gross flavor and nothing should be bitter on my birthday. It should all be sweet stuff. But also spicy stuff. I wonder if they could make spicy pancakes. That sounds weird though, right?
We could try it. I'm gonna find some jalapeno. It goes well with chocolate, I hear. So,
Ooh, okay. Let's make chocolate jalapeno pancake.
yeah, there we go.
Or chilies. Chilies are better than jalapenos.
Huh.
Are jalapenos chilies?
Huh.
I thought chili were the red ones.
Isn't it like
I don't actually know what jalapenos are.
isn't
I
chili a
don't know.
category? I don't know.
Yeah, I thought they were peppers.
Oh, you're right. Maybe pepper is a category.
I think pepper's the category. I really don't know why I didn't think through my birthday for the several times that I had to do this.
It's okay.
Because so now I just feel dumb.
Well, let's start by
I
making
mean-
some of these spicy pancake breakfast things, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, spicy potato breakfast pancakes? Those look
I wrote it
interesting.
down in my notebook. Simmons likes to eat peaners.
Peaners?
Painters.
Peter.
Like jalapenos?
That's right.
Okay.
And penises.
That too. That's for later though.
What does this taste like? This holler penis. Can I try one?
Of course.
Try and stuff one for you. Put some cheese in.
Sometimes people like, they put cream cheese in it, and then you kind of like, you put it in your mouth, and then the cream cheese kind of pops out of the jalapenos, and
The holler.
you get a nice creamy
Oh.
treat.
That's
Ain't
my
taking no
favorite
part
part.
of this.
But
The background.
Zach, I want creamy jalapenos.
Yeah,
Yours.
in the background, Zach's just like, do it for Sims. Do it for Sims. just do it for Sims. Make that creamy holler penis. Crying the entire time with this chopping board.
They're not onions, Zach. You don't have to cry.
It's just the invention of new food always makes me all emotional.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
If
It's like
we ever
making a new
need,
spell.
okay, if we ever need null tiers for like some weird shit, I'll make something up.
Don't eat my tears.
That's like a magic thing, right? Sometimes you need like tier of orphan children,
Yeah.
and
I've
like
never heard of a spell that needs tears of orphan children. But, I never read the black books. Should be fine.
I was gonna say, a lot of the like weird rituals is where you start digging into that stuff.
This is why you have to pay so much for your magic. You're not willing to experiment.
I mean-
Orphan tears are cheap, man.
didn't you pay 500 for yours?
Yes, but that's much less than you've been paying for spell scrolls.
Yeah, but I learned those.
And I'm making my own spells with this.
Yeah, I'm making my own too. I got 2 in the oven.
okay, now you need
Put
to
your
make
spells
a
in the
persimmon
oven?
pie because my mom always makes me one of those because of my name.
What kind of pie? Persimmon pie?
Yes.
Is that
If I
like a
don't
key
eat it,
lime?
then I won't be persimmon anymore.
Oh my
I'll
gosh,
just
we gotta
be
get
like-
persimmon.
I have to change my name to Pancake.
This is an emergency call, Knox. I need persimmon.
And no, it is not like a key lime pie. That'd be gross.
I can almost guarantee that like Knox is sending us this food with like the receipts attached.
Yeah. Like just the ingredients. All right, I'll work on the food with Daru. Everyone else help with the venue, maybe the entertainment. Yeah.
Ooh, entertainment.
Balloons exist in this world. We saw them at the festival.
Oh yeah, you tied so many onto you, you almost flew away. I like balloons, and I like shiny things.
Oh, that's on you, folks. I haven't got none of that.
Cricket knows entertainment. Cricket.
Yeah. What you want to do? Songs? Show?
I don't know. I like surprises. Do it.
Okay, we can do surprises. Okay. All right. What are we gonna do?
I like to imagine Cole just out of nowhere shoots his gun in the air. Surprise!
It's like fireworks, but it is not. Sorry, we're in the fucking desert.
I mean, you're right. Remember, I tried it that one time, but then everyone got mad.
Where are we when this does thing? Word bad. Word hard.
We're somewhere on this line. What day is your birthday?
Is the 6th, October 6th, I think.
So the 6th. We left there on the 5th, so we'd be very, very close to the Oasis. We'd be about a day out from the Oasis.
Oh man, having a birthday, and we're only a day away from, a city of sin.
I did enough sinning the other day. Maybe.
I mean, it's your birthday. You have to like double up.
I don't need to buy myself a birthday present. Maybe.
What if we played a
Great.
game where we buried him somewhere in the sand, and then we all got shovels and tried to dig him up?
Okay. Great. Did my sugar daddy demon get me anything for my birthday? Because I asked him to.
You just met him.
I mean, yeah, I just met him, but I also did other shit that you don't do with people you just met sometimes. And that definitely won't come back to haunt me.
The only thing that he got you was a very nice night. He did let you pet the tigers, though.
Okay.
He gave you a
I
real
thought you
nice
meant
rash.
night with a K for a second, and I'm like, oh, cool, that's neat. But then you're like, no, okay, that makes sense.
Listen, you're complaining about, not doing anything for your birthday. You got to hang out with, like, the fucking Tiger Demon King. Except
Yeah.
maybe less meth. Or whatever was going on with that. I actually haven't seen too far into Tiger King, but I'm assuming there's a lot of meth.
You will know my life. Maybe I did meth, Cole.
Listen,
I didn't do meth. I don't feel like I should do that.
you should probably not do meth.
It's like math, but worse.
See? E is bigger than A.
What's math?
Oh, you... Cole just left. Back into your weeds. How have you? Do not play coy. You are from Ashbrook.
Gambling's bad.
What?
Oh, did you say coin or koi?
Koi.
Don't play coin. Sorry, I misheard you there.
No, I like that response a lot better, actually.
Why would Zach play coy? There's no water nearby.
He would not make a very good fish anyway. He's too furry.
Or
Are
don't
there
work
furry
very well.
fish? Furry fish are like otters, right?
The rats of the sea.
I don't think otters are fish.
I don't know. Have you eaten one?
No, I've
You
seen
know they don't taste like fish.
mostly because they're mammals, I believe.
Yeah, but you are what you eat, and they probably only eat fish. So like, so if we ever have a dragon almost eat us, I can't lie and tell them I'll taste bad because I probably taste amazing.
So is Daru like a cabbage then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the waist down.
Huh?
The rule probably tastes like fermented cabbage because of the whole was dead thing. So he's like kimchi.
Ugh.
Not kimchi, sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut.
Cole shoves Simmons and attempts to bully him.
Oh no.
Bully Simmons on his birthday.
Cole's being rough with me on my birthday. How awful.
Okay, I'll miss some context here. This is consensual. I'll be over there.
Is not the part where we spank you?
Alright, 26,
Hmm.
right?
Okay, so 26 divided by how many people are here? There's gonna be one left over. Oh, there's gonna be one missing. I don't know. You figured that out. I don't want to do math on my birthday anymore.
We'll let the giant do that.
No! Do you want me to like fly off like a Bethesda game and smack into a wall? And then roll down the wall and then find a crab and then the crab will try poking me and then I'll keep moving?
No.
Nothing in this world will ever be more terrifying to me than Cougar Man.
The Cougar Man.
Holy shit.
What's that?
I don't want to get too far off topic, but I'll go track it down.
Okay.
Okay, thank you guys for humoring me. I wasn't expecting anything. I was just settled.
Well, I have a surprise for you tonight.
Oh. Some more bullying, because I don't know if I want more of that.
Cole bullies Simmons again.
Oh no, he's being physical with me.
Okay. Now that we are doing stuff for my birthday, we can probably glaze over it because I don't have like specific thing I want to do. So we can go back to weird fact shit because that was weird.
Shit.
All right. So you guys have a fun time traveling and do some nice birthday stuff with Simmons. And after a couple more days of travel, you guys arrived at a large tower with these kind of four stone legs that come off of it, and it seems to be kind of standing over top of a large pit, essentially. There's a small stone bridge that kind of leads to the edge. This is Thek's Master's Tower. And so he is all ascended, and at the end of the session, is knocked on the door and found that it was opened up by a Knoll that looked pretty much identical to Thek, only a mirror image of him. And he give you a happy greeting of, well, hi there.
Oh, hello, Thackeray. Wait, hold on a sec.
Is this my birthday gift, that? Because you took your sweet ass time with it.
Not every Knoll looks the same, guys.
Oh no, he looks exactly like me. He just puts. Hi there. Me?
Hi, you must be Thackeray Prime.
Oh,
And he,
Prime?
Oh no.
oh no.
You must be Thackeray. What do you do? Alpha, beta, 1, 2, A, B.
12.
Thackeray.
Did you say
12?
Did you say 12?
12?
I have questions. I have many questions, but the first is that are there still 11 more of you?
Oh, no, Master Keenan only keeps one of us around at a time.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm sorry, has Master Keenan never told you about this?
No.
Oh, well, now I don't know how to feel about my existence. I'm real sorry. You know what Master Keenan is like.
Yeah, he's mine. He said, well, don't feel bad about existing. There's a lot of things about life that things just surprise you about. And this is one of them, you know.
Oh, well, that's real sweet.
Well,
Well, I don't recognize all these folk, so they must be new friends.
Oh yeah, let me
Why don't
introduce.
y'all? Well, why don't y'all come inside first? Get out of the cold. I can put on some tea.
Well,
And
glad-
neither of them said shucks, so I owe Cole a gold.
Can I run a quick insight real quick? Is this guy just bullshitting us?
Sure, you can give me an insight.
Okay, I have to. Nope. Yeah, he's probably a simulacrum.
It seems legit.
Yep.
Listen, Zach can't lie.
In we go.
Right. So, yeah, you guys are kind of led into this tower that, like, it's already a fairly large tower on the outside. The inside seems even larger. There's this massive spiraling library that kind of winds up the center of the tower, and there's a bunch of doors and spokes that kind of branch off of it in various directions.
It has been the dog's, eh? And he puts like his hat on the hat rack somewhere. It probably walks off with it. He looks really nostalgic to be here. It's been a while.
So Thackeray 12 will lead you guys up to a very nice kind of parlor area. There's a fireplace with this ever-burning fire set on the side. There's a bunch of really large, beautiful paintings of various figures and different people. A couple of landscapes, and this really nice, like, plush furniture. Other Thackeray is just like, oh, please, by all means, make yourself at home, and I'll go get some tea.
Sure. What about our cloud giant friend out there? His name's Eddie.
Oh, right.
Does he fit?
Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to fit. I can bring him out some tea, too.
I think he'd like that.
He could probably drink
Well,
a lot.
shit.
I'll try and get... I guess I'll try and get a barrel or something.
Yeah. Well, shucks. You need help? Hell, I know my way around this place.
Oh, well, I'd certainly appreciate it. Oh, I'm sure you've been traveling for quite a while. I don't want to, impose or anything.
Oh, ain't a bother. I've been working here since before y'all. I think maybe. How long have you been around? I'm suspicious.
I've been around for about 6 months.
Well, that ain't very long at all. How's he been, Master Keaton?
Master Keenan's been, as usual. He's been working hard, doing a lot of studying. I haven't seen him in a couple days, though. I was actually starting to get kind of worried.
Maybe we should go give him a look. See,
Well,
he ain't responded to a sending spell.
yeah, I was kind of worried about that. What? Well, I'm gonna go get some tea, and then I'll explain the whole situation for all of y'all.
Sure thing. And I get everyone situated, and I go wander off to help with tea.
You guys go and prepare some tea, and eventually come back after like 15 minutes or so. Inform Edius that his will take a little while, a lot more water to boil.
It's a barrel.
But yeah, and then Thackeray 12 and Thack come back to this lovely parlor, and says, "Well, so about Master Keenan, he's so he came out here to do some research on some of the dwarven ruins that are underneath us right now. I'm sure you saw the big pit. That's where he was doing some excavating." And he left to go down there a couple days ago, and he told me to wait up here because it could be dangerous, and he didn't want me going the way of Thackeray 10 and 11.
Oh,
And so I've been waiting here, and he also told me that if he didn't come back in a few days, that I should probably go get help. Unfortunately, I don't really know who else to call. So real real good that you all showed up because I could use some help kind of going and making sure he's all right. But I'm sure he's fine. It's just, how he gets. He gets a little
Yeah,
focused
he
and
gets.
absorbed
Yeah.
in his work. Um,
Yeah, a little bit absent-minded sometimes. He gets. We probably should give him a poke. I look at everyone else.
Of course, this is what we do. We help people. We can go take a gander.
And if he's dead, we can take his hat.
I hope he's not dead.
I hope
know,
he's not
but-
dead either.
He's a wizard. I'm sure he's fine.
I mean, I'm a wizard and I get. I'm placing things I shouldn't. A lot.
So Cole is fucking fascinated by this shit. Like leaning over, like hand to chin, just like examining Thackeray 12 here.
That.
Yeah. Which
Can
one?
I well, you, normal one.
He's
Can I
normal
have,
too.
Well, actually, both of you. Can I have one birthday present, please?
Oh, well, it's your birthday?
It was his birthday a
It
few
was
days ago. Yeah.
a few days ago, but like, can you both hug me from both sides at the same time?
Oh, sure. If you want
Oh,
to hug,
sure.
Aw.
Be happy to.
Okay.
pick him up and sandwich him.
Your big sandwich hug.
Get some of that too.
I was gonna say.
Have you also
Well,
On your
bring it in.
birthday, you can have that hug on your birthday.
I don't remember when my birthday was. I didn't get anything like that, that's for sure.
How many more people have clones made of them without their knowledge?
I don't remember your last birthday, or what we call your last birthday. You don't remember what they got you.
I can't remember it out of character. I can't remember when Daru's birthday is.
Where's the calendar? Because I don't remember when Cole's is.
I'm
Yeah,
pulling it up.
exactly. Shut up.
So
Wow,
then-
you don't remember your birthday? Wow.
I mean, like, Cole probably didn't get Daru shit.
I gave you a lap dance, so that's a good birthday.
Yeah, it was just like a drunken, slurring lap dance.
It was still good. Thack should be like really worried about this, but like he's known Master Keaton so long that this just seems like his brand. This is on brand for him to do as well as me.
Oh, Cole's birthday is like in 2 days real time. How about that?
Oh,
My
it's
birthday's
your
next.
birthday next.
Like May 12th, not like in game.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
Real time.
In game, I think Crickets is next.
Yeah.
No, it's Boots.
No, it's
Uh,
crickets, and
yeah.
then it's boots, and then
And
it's
it's per. It's per before boots.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that. It's per count.
He's an NPC. Like, if Per counts, then Rickon counts. I think Rickon should count, though, because he's beautiful and lovely, and he's wonderful.
He's not here right now.
it means
Per
you have
gave
to
up
send
his
him
birthday.
on your birthday.
I'm still really glad that I didn't give Cole my birthday, because that mean it also mean it's Cam's birthday, and then that would just get that would lean further credit.
Yeah. What was that, Trey?
Per gave up his birthday when he became a lich.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his Lich Day then?
I was gonna say, yeah. Like, if I got a Death Day, does he get a Lich Day?
June 6th.
June 6th.
Okay, so Daru's birthday is 3 days before my real birthday.
And it's
Just
after the eclipse, we're all gonna die.
Yay!
Yeah, what day is that? I can't see it on
January
January
1st.
1st.
Oh,
So
shit.
everybody's gonna die, and then 2 weeks later, Daru will celebrate his birthday.
Thack's birthday's on the 3rd of March.
Also, in or out of character, I guess. Drake, would Daru know his death? It's on my calendar.
You almost certainly, yeah. I never came up with a specific date, only a year for the
Okay.
event, but yeah, Daru would know it,
Roll that shit.
at least vaguely.
Aw, we missed
what do
Chip's
I roll?
birthday.
How many months and how many days are there?
12. It's just a regular calendar this time. September 30th. You just missed it.
Oh, what a shame we did not get to celebrate
whose?
my death day.
Or the day he died.
I don't know about you, but like, I don't think I want to celebrate when I die. That's kind of weird.
You want me to
did not
give you
detect
flowers?
There was the sarcasm, guys.
Okay,
Sorry,
guys,
I've been training.
it's not that weird. Come on.
No, it's a little weird.
Is
Feels
it?
a little weird.
Why is
It's
it-
a little it's a little weird when your parents don't just bring you back. Like, I'm sure I don't know. That sounds very insensitive.
No, I get it.
It's not a day that I want to.
Well, more like I get celebrating coming back, but when you die, like celebrate's a strong word there.
Yeah,
Remembrance.
Exactly. It's more of like a day of remembrance.
I suppose. I'd much rather remember the day that I came back than the day that I died, though.
That's fair.
So
Mr.
you
Mr.
remember
Prime.
the day my entire family died? That's kind of weird.
Mr. Prime, should we be associating with folks who've been resurrected through the devil's magic?
Listen, you, we've already corrected his views on us, so I don't want to start on you again.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it wasn't devil magic.
Simulacrum is arguably just as necromantic as anything else.
He's got you.
Different kind of magic, not necromancy.
I suppose if Prime is associating with y'all and can't be so bad. So.
They're lovely most of the time. We were just in the city of sin, and I don't think any of them did any drugs that I know of.
I didn't.
Oh shit, did I?
I'm proud of all of you.
No.
Can't remember.
I actually
think-
don't remember.
I think one of them cozied up to someone a little on the hot side, from the deep south. little Nicky reference there.
Oh boy.
But he's a paladin, so immune to all sorts of corruption and STDs.
Well, I suppose that makes it okay.
Does it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I'm not going to judge.
The DM said that there would be no repercussions twice, so either he was being sarcastic or I'm not gonna die.
great sarcasm is famously hard to
Oh yeah.
detect.
You can't believe Trade until he says it 3 times with a straight face.
Okay, he was saying it in text, so that's really hard to do.
No, you can't believe that. He's lying to you.
Whatever it is, I can't wait for it to play out. Maybe he gets obsessed with you. Maybe you got a new patron.
I asked
Maybe
Lady
it'll go
first,
forward.
and I'm like, should I sleep with, or is it good if I sleep with him? And she said unclear. And I asked, is it bad if I don't sleep with him? And she's like, unclear. So like, I felt like I was gonna be fucked either way, so I picked the route where I got fucked too.
Seventh language, but also
Factor 12 is covering his ears. And
Yeah.
says,
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's quite all right. I'm gonna go get the rest of that tea for your other friend.
yeah, okay. So what do y'all think? Help Master out. He's got 2 possible artifacts, relics that we're looking for.
Absolutely. This is what we do.
I'm also real excited to see him again. It's been a while.
I was gonna say I didn't realize how powerful he was. That's serious magic. Like I guess I should have expected it from a powerful ancient wizard mentor, but he's a real deal. You're not kidding around.
Does he have a beard?
Of course he
Yeah.
does.
Is it long enough that he braids it, or is it that gross kind that's just like everywhere?
Usually the second, but not when you wash it.
Maybe
should
not
help with
cool
that.
That he braids it.
I could braid it for him, I guess. I braid my sister's hair.
Okay, I'll accept that for now.
Thack, how can you be sure you're Thack Prime?
Because he said it was.
Because we dispel magic on him and he doesn't turn to ice.
The question is how does he do this? How did he make, if this is a simulacrum, how did he make one of me when I'm not around?
I mean, probably, I don't know how things work. Maybe he took some like fluid samples from you while you were asleep.
Maybe you should.
Fluid samples while I was asleep.
You know.
I wanted to one time, but I figured that was a bad idea.
That is actually a strange point. Normally, he would have to, like, touch you for a very long time to do this. You don't remember anything like that?
Oh, I could have been asleep, to be fair. But
But-
I
but
wasn't
he
anywhere.
said-
Yeah, 6 months. I wasn't anywhere near her 6 months.
That is unusual. And you're a heavy sleeper, but it's like a long process, most of a day.
I mean, I sleep long, 8 hours at least.
No, it is like 12 hours.
12 hours.
Yeah. If it's what I'm thinking of, it could be something different. You know, magic is different everywhere. I don't know, maybe we should ask him.
Yeah, when we find him. Let me show you around the place again.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm-
touch nothing.
Okay, I won't. But can I, like, okay, I won't touch anything.
No, this ain't my home.
Right.
But I know where some places are. At least the public area. We can't go anywhere, like, private, like his quarters or his lab
Sure, of course. I'll be good, I promise.
or his special toilet.
He has a special toilet?
It's a special toilet. He says never to go in.
All right, that's immediately on the agenda.
Well, I get it.
Yeah, like, you know, the bathroom it's a holy place, it's a sacred place. I'll be right back.
Someone at the door. Oh, it's just Eddie.
So eventually, Thackeray 12 comes back.
Hey, T12.
Hello, Thackeray Prime.
Have you? I hate to interrupt here. Have you considered taking a name not Thackeray? I mean, you know, there is one Thackeray, and you keep calling him Thackeray Prime. But I mean, aren't you your own thing?
Well, I'm a duplicate of Thackeray Prime, so it feels weird calling myself anything really original.
Well, you can if you want to. Thack says, and he's like, speaking of duplication, do you know how? Thackeray.
Duplicate Thackeray.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm technically not a duplicate. I am the 12th incarnation.
Twackery.
Say what now?
What? A 12th incarnation of what exactly?
A simulacrum of sorts.
Okay.
What if we call him Doppelgeckery? Sorry, I'm distracting.
No.
Oh, we could do it like that weird guy with a mustache, and he can be Wackery.
Quacker.
Yeah, like Waluigi and Wamio.
Wamio. Yeah. Wackery.
Oh, they can't learn new like.
If it is this same spell and if it works the same here, things
Yeah.
could be different
He
here.
said simulacrum, but it could be a different thing. Master probably made a new spell, and I ain't never heard of it.
Of course.
He's a genius, that fella, but you know, it'll distract. One time he walked around with his beard on fire, but like It's indestructible, right? It's just on fire for a while. Don't ask why I asked an indestructible beard potion.
No, I don't have to. That one just explains itself, right?
Yeah, you know,
I mean,
he's a wizard. He's got a long beard. Gotta protect.
Yeah, it's the source of his power. You can't risk that.
I mean, I figure you could just tuck it in somewhere, but brewing a potion of indestructibility on beards.
I like that we're all like happy with this situation, but I think we still need some answers.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of did have an answer. It's just Master Keaton made them with a spell he made.
That's not an answer.
Well, is there anything I can help you with, little one?
I want some hot water.
Oh, of course. Just a minute. 12 will go and get you some hot water. Comes back with a nice little mug.
All right, I'm sold. I like them.
Here you are. Careful not to burn yourself.
You know how sometimes I make those invisible servants, right?
Uh-huh.
This is sort of like that. It just makes a copy of another person out of snow and ice and magic and a lot of money. They last a little longer, but they're, they're really powerful. They can do anything Thackeray used to be able to do.
6 months prior.
If
That's
they have
roughly-
Thac's personality and will and memories, then wouldn't they want to be Thac?
Possibly.
I mean, I was created 6 months ago, but I'm actually a duplicate of Thackeray from several years ago.
Okay. Wait, several years ago.
We don't mind being not Thac. You don't mind that your existence hinges on somebody's concentration check.
There's no concentration.
I mean, you know what I mean.
You could just be dispelled, though. Moment's notice, just like that.
Oh,
Gone.
don't tell him that. Can't cover his ears.
Like that doesn't bother you?
I don't think I was created with the capacity to be bothered by it.
Oh.
Well, that's merciful.
Well,
If
why
I
did they
was,
make a
it certainly would be.
simulacrum of Thackeray instead of just anyone else? No one else. Someone who's not a person.
So the powers that created you don't even let you have an existential crisis? That's rough, man.
Sounds
That sounds-
merciful.
That does sound
Is it?
merciful. To be yeah.
Honestly, can
I
I
don't
get some of
know.
that? Like, where do I sign up?
Listen,
It's
an
kinda-
existential crisis is crazy.
Right?
There's something incredibly relaxing and invigorating about being able to live my life knowing that I will never have any character development whatsoever.
Boy, that must be so freeing.
Thanks
mean-
for the tea.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We just got the tea. Discussing existential crises.
You guys ever had gummy owlbears?
Ooh. Sounds good.
I used to have a dummy owlbear. I passed it along to one of my little siblings.
Let's meet this old man and take his artifact.
Do y'all plan on staying for a few days?
Well,
We can't stay too long, I reckon, but some rest would be nice. And we're actually here to borrow something from Master Keaton. Something real important.
Oh well, you know how he gets. But
Yeah, it's a little ornery. But
I'll be sure to prepare some guest bedrooms then.
thank you. If we can find a place for Edius out there to be comfortable too, that'd be nice.
Of course. It's a little beyond my capabilities, unfortunately, but I'll do what I can. If you can get Master Kingdom back, I'm sure he can fix the door up so that your friend can get in a little easier.
Sure. What do you folks say? one day of rest and we get at it in the morning?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
What
I'm
time
ready
of day is it?
whenever, but also I'd love to
I mean,
explore this place.
if y'all can go down sooner rather than later, I can spend that time and get these rooms ready for y'all.
Sure.
I was
Yeah, we could do that.
gonna say I'm ready.
If you don't mind, though, could you take this the bento box with you?
Mental.
It's been a few days, and I'm sure he's getting pretty hungry.
Oh
Okay,
my
yeah.
god.
Of course.
He made a bento box. Aw.
Damn person. This is too much for me.
Do you have a soul?
Wants to ask.
I don't know if I've ever considered it. I assume so. But maybe I'm just part of Thackeray Prime's soul.
Well, I'm happy to share. You can't just ask people if they got souls.
Sure
Scar.
you can.
You can.
I mean, we can't really prove that any of us have a soul.
Sure, in the sense that we can't prove anything beyond our own existence, and even that is faulty. But the gods have told us that we have souls. If they're real.
I don't know. We can't really prove that either, now can we? Ah, my head.
I can.
Sure can. Literally spoken to some.
How can
I'm-
souls be real if our gods aren't real?
What was
I
that,
mean,
Zachary?
if y'all don't have souls, then how do you explain your two ghost friends over there?
What?
He can see them.
Go. Oh. Oh. Well. That's a good point.
He's
Wait,
got
wait, you can see them? I can't see them, I think. Or are they, like, visible currently?
They're visible currently.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, well, that's true, I guess. Simmons divine sense.
he's got a point though. Like I mean, look at me. I can make souls, ghosts. Who's to say it's not all just an illusion? Anyway, this hurts to think about. Let's go kill some things.
I mean, maybe we don't have to kill nothing.
Hopefully.
Let's go grab this bento box. And don't forget y'all's bento boxes.
Wait, I need to see if Thackeray has a soul.
You do not detect anything strange coming from Thackeray 12.
So he just seems normal.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
You should.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Thackeray 12 leads you guys over to this this kind of gold metal cage that's kind of near the center of the tower, and pulls it open. This should take you down into the ruins where the excavation was happening.
Right, we got.
Climb on in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Pile in, pulls the cage closed, and presses kind of pulls a lever, and this big like caged room starts to slowly lower down out of the bottom of the tower, and down into this big pit.
Oh, this seems safe.
Do you think he's the evil twin? I mean, he's going to kill us now?
I don't know. He seemed nice to me.
Just make.
I was just muttering, like,
Just
that's
make.
fucking weird for him.
Do y'all want some lavender?
Oh my god, lavender. Yes, please.
Yeah. I hear lavender is a really common scent, and he just pulls out this pincushion. He uses his artifice magic thingy. He gives it a little squeeze, and the cage thing they're in starts smelling like lavender.
Ooh.
Keep forgetting what the class ability is called.
Ugh, smells like poison.
I think it's just called infusions.
I think it is Artificer Infusion.
I'll press to a little pocket right next to Iskar that smells kind of just like mushrooms.
So yeah, you guys, as this descends, there's kind of a rocking as it hits the bottom of this stone-tiled room. The ceiling has been removed. And you're in this like 30 by 30 room. with a large iron door that is currently open and leads to a staircase that descends down. You can see a bunch of spiraling square motifs across the, or patterns rather, across the upper edge and the bottom rim of the walls.
Interesting. You think maybe we should go quietly just in case something's wrong?
How long did he say it was down here?
In a couple days, specifically 4 days.
I mean, either something's wrong or wizard's gonna wizard.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's just proceed cautiously then. Through the open door.
You start to head down, and it comes to another room. And as you get to this other room, you guys can start to hear, except for Cricket, this faint little like beeping sound.
What's that?
Which one?
What is that?
Little beeping sound. Kind of
Huh.
like a little bird.
Ah.
It's kind of push into the room and then see another, again, is kind of an empty room for the most part. A couple of pillars kind of support the ceiling. And there's another door kind of to your left that opens up, and there's another staircase that goes down, and the sound seems to be echoing up from that staircase.
I'll check it out.
Be careful.
We're right behind you.
Start to head down. Iskar following, or following Iskar rather. And as you go down, the sound starts to get louder and louder, and pretty soon, Cricket, you can also hear it. And as you guys get to the bottom of the staircase, you can tell that it sounds like, sounds very familiar to Thak and probably a couple others of you. Sounds like the audible version of an alarm spell.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Did we trigger that? Or did something else?
Might be
No.
something else.
Zach,
Because
is your teacher deaf as a doornail, or
he might not be here, or something might have triggered it and chased him off.
Hmm.
This only lasts like an hour or 8 hours, so it can't have been long. I think it was 8 hours. Let me look real quick. I have that spell. I cast it like twice every rest.
Okay, you guys push down. Iskar, since you're leading, give me a perception check.
oh yeah, not too shabby.
All right. As you get to the base, you see this large open room, and there's 3 sets of doors, one on either wall, that isn't the staircase wall. And in the 2 corners, kind of directly across from where you guys are entering, you see 2 kind of wood and metal pipes that suddenly swivel in your direction.
Duck.
Goose?
All right,
Cover.
you die.
Watch those pipes. It could be hot oil.
Does 20 hit you?
Yes.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as both of these things suddenly fire 2 large cannonballs at the stairs. You duck out of the way of one of them, but the other does manage to hit you hard in the side.
All right. I'm whipping my shield out. That's not gonna happen again.
All right. What do the rest of you guys do as you hear this loud, like, bang, and see these 2 like large iron balls hit into the stairs and into Iskar.
Iskar, you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I only got hit because I didn't have my shield.
I run forward and I try to see what caused it. What did that?
Came out of
Bounce
those
right
wooden
with that.
pipes.
You run down and you see two cannons that swivel in your direction as you run down.
Oh, okay. I try to cast Dispel Magic.
All right. Which one are you targeting? Left or right?
Let's go for the one on the good adventurers go left. Let's go left.
Give me a dispel magic roll.
24.
Oh, plenty. As you do, the front pipe kind of sags down and it seems to deactivate. The other, however, is still tracking you.
Oh,
Right.
I'll try the other one.
All right. Give me a
Here's my
dispel
roll.
magic.
Good luck. Woo!
That one also seems to deactivate temporarily.
All right. I don't think that's going to last long. Let's hurry through.
Let's go.
Cause I'm gonna make a quick check to see if there's like any kind of I don't know, like an off button or like any mechanics that I can fuck up,
Yeah, that's
or
true.
if it's just like a big solid iron pipe or what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stick a
give me-
wrench in the ammo feed system.
Give me a Tinker's Tool check. And as you do, somebody roll a d10 for me.
I got smithing tools. Does that work?
Yeah, smithing tools work.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, great
Okay.
smith.
So you aren't able to these are kind of being magically operated, but they still do have some mechanical base to them, and you're able to find a couple of kind of key kind of gears and shafts that are kind of control the rotation of it, and you're able to kind of smash or damage them in a way that prevents them from swiveling or rotating correctly.
Sweet.
Hell
good.
yes. Bought us some more
Just aiming
time.
at the wall. Man.
Good work. All right.
What are the? Are they dwarven? Like what is this place again? It's a tomb, right?
It was some kind of a dwarven ruin.
Yeah.
For no particular reason, Iskar, give me a d4.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Excellent.
Oh no. It's a lot of green back to back. It scares me.
Don't be scared. Be strong.
Yeah, we did get 19, 9, 10, 24. Some crazy rolls.
The good rolls are being used.
Waiting on the result of the fort.
I think so. So
So as this is happening, or as you guys are kind of deactivating these things, suddenly two of the doors burst open. Or rather, actually, all of the doors burst open.
how many doors were there?
There were 3 sets, and several things all come clambering out and rush towards you. Out of the kind of central door that you guys saw immediately upon leaving, kind of exiting the stairwell, come 4 little round kind of robots with these little brass central eyes that all stare at you. And out of the 2 side doors come large kind of metal, kind of humanoid looking constructs. They look kind of similar to the construct that Junior had at his shop, actually.
Oh.
So clearly a slightly different make and design to it, but of similar proportion, roughly.
Dojis. Brace yourselves.
What, do they blow up? Do they fight us? Do they shoot us? What?
Defense systems, automated.
Are they dwarven?
DM switch the map. It has to be a battle.
Oh,
Oh, look at those little circuit boards.
They're just little guys.
Are these
guys?
these turrets?
Turrets are up here.
Oh fuck. Okay,
Cool.
yeah.
These
Look
are,
at the... Oh
these are
shit.
two statues.
Happy birthday.
Did I get my hit points back after?
Yes, you would have had those back.
Okay.
Yeah, that only lasted for a short rest.
Okay.
Did we get a short
Oh, God.
rest between sessions?
We got several.
Oh yeah, several. You guys should be full. We're very
Cool.
close.
How many did we get? 3?
No, it was like
Four, right?
7. It was a lot.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, we should be like
We left the
full-
Oasis on the 5th, and it is currently the 10th, so there's been 5.
yeah.
We pass a Sunday or no?
Yes, we did. Today is Tuesday.
Okay.
Dre, did I take any exhaustion in Oasis that would keep me from getting a long rest or a short rest here?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean that's kind of up to you, really.
How bad you do it?
What do I need to know about trashing these things? Anyone? No? No one knows
No,
these
no.
things? Okay.
I'd suggest hitting them.
I was going to say, I'll make a knowledge check if I can, but I don't know if we're jumping straight in.
We're jumping straight in.
How
Let's do
come
this.
you're so damaged? We had a long rest.
If you roll them onto their back, they can't stand up on their own. I think.
That might be true.
Tough. Why is our HP so low? We had a lot of rest.
Oh,
We had like 5.
it's true.
It's also Tuesday. We had a long rest
Oh,
recently.
okay.
Oh yeah, you should be full health then.
We're good.
Christ.
Right initiative. Frick.
Oh, right. I should probably do that too. Shit. Hey, oh my god, I rolled good initiative. What?
Oh, wow, I rolled good initiative. Look at me, I'm so fake.
This is weird for me. Let me have it. Fuck off.
Kicking things off, Iskar.
Let's. I don't know. Both of the cannons are disabled, right?
Yes, they are technically like active, but they can't rotate or shoot currently. Like they're just aiming at the ground directly in front of them, essentially.
All right.
So
I'm gonna assume
you wouldn't want to stand there, but
with these boys using an AOE, so I'm gonna go and face off against this guy.
all right.
And I will start by marking him with my bonus action. D8. 20, 21, 25.
Yeah, those are some big hits.
Sweet. Total damage is 48.
Side note, just reposting this in case it becomes important for this fight. Inspiration. We need a tiebreaker between Drew and Dak.
I'm leaving in like 15 minutes, so Thak can probably have it if he doesn't have it already.
Fair
Oh yeah, I don't have it.
Cool.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
Alright, Tup,
hopefully we can get through a turn or so, but I gotta take off soon.
Okay, good luck.
believe in us. Alright, Tup's up.
All right. Go here. And gonna try and attack this guy.
Alright.
Gonna raid. And Bjork gets something.
Woo!
Oof.
Good start.
Tear shit up.
So you. And that stuff.
Right, Cricket.
All right.
34 damage.
Do I have any idea, based on time spent with Phantasma or anything else, what these things are, how they fight, and especially if they're going to be immune to non-magical damage?
I mean, they're old dwarven make, so it's a little hard to say. They're definitely going to be. They definitely look sturdy, but they seem to be like metal and wood primarily. Iskar and Tuff seem to be doing decent damage to them.
Okay.
Just by hitting them.
Awesome. Good enough for me. I'm going to turn around to Daru and give him a Bardic Inspiration, and then I'm going to turn real big and chompy.
Get him. Kill him.
Alright. You go and cast Polymorph, and nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh no!
shit. Okay.
So, Daru, you don't get Bardic Inspiration.
Oh. Oh,
What?
little fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. Well then. I'm not gonna run up there then. I will stand over here. That's my turn.
But his dispel magic earlier did work on the cannons.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I wonder if maybe these robots have some sort of.
It might be the robots.
Can I use my reaction to try to figure out what went wrong?
Sure.
Hey.
Oh my god, there's too much green. This is not good. This is bad.
Oh.
You get, as you were casting your spells and trying to perform your magic, you do notice that these little guys are tracking you very specifically.
Oh. All right.
Just him?
In that case, I'm going to go this way. All right, that's me.
All right, Cole's up.
Dance time. All right. Let's start off a flurry, and we'll just start trashing these guys. See what happens. Well, bam. Maybe. Oh shit! That was supposed to be one. But the second one I was gonna hit. I was gonna go down the line.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks,
okay.
Cole.
Well, that-
Not particularly durable. You punch them and they just fall apart into tiny little pieces.
Thank you.
That one misses, actually. That doesn't, though.
Cole's just gonna like run and bounce off of one with like a link sword bounce and just go down the line until he gets to the last one.
Hell yes.
That's me.
Chain combos in Zelda 2.
Yeah.
Alright. The last remaining Monodrone is a little bit scared. You just hear it start making some like R2-D2 noises as all of its friends have been pummeled to death.
Like, is it the beeping or is it the screaming?
The
Awesome.
definitely the
Yes.
and it turns to Cole, and out of kind of its side, a little hole opens up,
Oh,
and
look at this little thing.
tiny little dagger opens up and it stabs you in the knee. Rest two.
A sword bounce off the dagger. I don't know. This thing is adorable. I love it.
Dark Link just jumping onto the dagger. All right, Simon.
Okay. Well, Cole's got the balls handled. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
One more
I'll
ball.
help over
He's
here.
very good at handling the balls. See, 3 at once.
Why are there 3? Yeah. Well, that was bad. Try that again.
Yeah.
Better.
First one just clinks off some of the metal armor, but second one hits real hard.
Okay, I'm very helpful.
All right, Thackeray.
Right. I'm just gonna move a little closer here. Maybe get my way over here. Yeah, I could go over here. Can I occupy this space?
Yeah.
And with Illumina, it's just gonna give this fella here a little whap. Go to sleep, little fella. Oh, I don't think that hit.
No, because she doesn't have the +3 bonus currently.
Oh, right. She doesn't have +3 bonus.
So
Oh, that's it.
smack her with the stick, or smack this thing with the stick, and it just kind of plinks off of it.
Yeah.
Turns its dagger towards you this time.
Oh no, it's gonna stab me.
The Guardians are going to. We're gonna look up the thing that I put on here. God, you guys are spread out.
Fuck, yes, we are.
Great.
That's real shitty. Alright. Well. Fortunately, this is a... God, this is a big AoE. Okay, I need... I need some people to make some saves.
Not me though, right? Aw.
God.
Oh wait, it wouldn't do that. Shit. Alright, I need... Tough, Cricket, Boots, Simmons, and Aru to all give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Boots, no.
Oh, no boots. Oh, no, Daru.
Duru, you have Bardic Inspiration. Oh no, you don't. Right.
Sure don't.
Yeah, that's magical.
Shoot.
15 is what you needed. So,
Oh, nice.
Hooray!
Oh,
uh,
it's a big effect.
and yeah, so it's only Boots that fails. So everybody takes yeah, so everybody just takes half of this.
Ooh.
Take 15 points of force damage. and you feel this pulling effect as you are all. There's this force that seems to be dragging and pulling you towards the center here, as this little moat of like a black hole forms just briefly in the center of the room.
Holy heck.
And then it vanishes.
Do we move or no?
You don't, because he's saved.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
If you had
real
failed,
quick-
you would have pulled there.
As a reaction, uses Arcane Ward and Boots. I don't know if Arcane Ward is active right now, actually, it's magic.
It's not, because you and Cole are currently in its sight.
Gotcha. Never mind.
Boots is dead.
It's okay, he'll be back.
Boots might actually be spared too. He might have blinked out.
Yeah.
No, it's a point. It's spoiler alert. They're trying to not look at their friends.
That's fair. That
Oh.
makes sense.
So yeah, it's only looking at Dak and Cole currently, which is why Iskar and Simmons both have magical attacks still.
Yes, cancel my magic, why don't you?
Hell yes, cancel out the monk. This guy, however, is going to punch at one at Simmons and one at Iskar. We'll start with this.
Shields up.
Just plinks off the shield
Bonk.
and plinks off of Simmons' armor as well. Daru.
Okay. First, I'm going to just because I'm not sure if I'll be able to yet, I'm going to quicken a Scorching Ray. Spent 2 sorcery points to do that. And I'm going to target this last eye. Pachoo.
Does take the first 2, but that is enough to take it out.
Nice.
Hooray! Then I will direct that last one over at the big ol' robot between Simmons and it. Hopefully the 23 will hit.
23 definitely hits.
Cool.
They're pretty heavily armored, but not that heavily armored.
Awesome. And then... Sorry, I'm just counting sorcery points.
Good.
Okay, then I'm going to... With my main action... Cool, you're just within range. I'm going to cast Haste on Cole.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Wait, can I do that? It was 2 spells. If I quicken one of them, I
That's
forgot how
right.
that works.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No.
That's okay.
Ah, fuck! Okay, then with this... With my main action, to save some sorcery points and mana instead, I will just... I will hit, hopefully. I'm going to try a Frostbite on the robot that I also just hit with that last Scorching Ray. Con save.
Good damage, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So it
Very
takes
good
the damage. It has disadvantage on the next weapon attack it rolls before the end of its next turn, and I'm also going to hit it with my sorcery curse, and it's slowed by 15 feet until the end of its next turn as well. And that's probably going to be it for Daru, although sticking to Daru fashion, I'm going to kind of... I don't know how much space is over here between these statues, but I'm taking cover, kind of. I'm not running right into the... And depending on how much you want to let Daru still be involved in this fight, next turn he will try to cast Haste on Cole, if you will let him be around. But otherwise, I gotta go. Good luck, everybody.
Have a good Mother's Day.
Bye.
Happy Mother's Day.
Bye, Mom.
tell your mom I love her. Not really, because I don't know her at all.
Let me
Love her
look at my-
banana bread.
I'll
Yeah,
tell her.
that's it.
I'll tell her the banana bread though.
I will. Okay. And yeah, I can definitely twin a haste
Thank
if
you.
the DM will allow it. I don't know.
There's no more anti-magic guys, so yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. But yeah, that'll be next turn. So it'll be at the end of next turn because I rolled last on initiative.
You're the best.
I try. Okay,
good.
good luck. Don't die.
Take cover.
Yeah, like I'm staying out open-ish so I can see both of them when I cast, but then Daru will probably like run behind here or wherever there's appropriate cover at the end of the. Okay, bye guys.
Later.
Good luck.
Bye.
And that brings us to Iskar.
Boots. Hey,
Adventure boot.
Schwum, schwum.
Is it dim in here? Bright. It doesn't matter. Pack tactics. That's a crit.
Why isn't this thing immune to psychic damage?
I don't know.
Right?
Well, that's like a fuckload of damage.
Hope that's a crit. I don't actually know if it's dim or not.
That
Well,
is a
you have
crit.
pack tactics anyway, so
Pack tactics. So
Can I be immune
second-
to psychic damage?
the second one misses, but that's still what 36, 42, 44 points of damage.
yeah.
Yeah, this thing looks real bad. After that, it looks super beat up.
Maybe he shouldn't have killed Boots.
Technically, it was this guy that killed Boots.
I'll get him too.
You next.
Ooh. Oh boy.
You're next, buddy.
All right, tough.
I'm going at this guy again. And that's tough.
Still 26 points of damage. This one's starting to look hurt. Cricket.
Alright, I'm going to throw another Bardic over to Daru this time. I wait for a moment to make sure it actually seems to connect.
That does seem to.
Excellent. And then I'm going to run over to this guy. I'll actually stay 5 away from it, and I will True Polymorph again. Or not True Polymorph, regular Polymorph. But that's me.
For what it's worth, these things look pretty bad already.
It lasts for an hour. I'll be good.
All right, Cole.
Right. Do. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So what's going on with this guy?
He looks very slow and covered in ice, and just generally pretty fucked up.
Well, I'm gonna fuck him up more. Sort of. Are we flanking now? Not flanking. Do we have advantage?
You don't because
It's
you're not spread out quite enough.
I have reached and I'm a size class bigger than him.
You guys aren't spread out and
Oh, yep, that's right.
enough. So
No
Just because-
problem.
able to face all of you guys simultaneously, essentially.
Good call.
Not that it's going to help him, but 14 and 16 miss, fortunately.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
There's
Last one doesn't.
there's that.
It's a lot of clinking, and eventually he just gets mad.
Yeah, you hit a lot of armor, and then you find this like kind of soft spot between a couple of the plates, and you jam your fist in, and you feel a couple of like, I don't know, just a couple of bolts and things, and you're able to pull some of them out, and this thing kind of drops to a knee.
Sweet. I'm gonna back up, and that's me.
Cool. Monodrones are all dead. Siemens.
Okay. Uh, uh, odd, bad. Okay, I'm done.
Thackeray.
Right. And there's something a little weird here. Zach's gonna go over yonder. He's going to quickly wheel this cannon to face the thing.
Oh no.
What? Only move 30 feet. So wondering if I can move the cannon to face this fella here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna find a mechanical way to just make it blow. Artificer's check, I guess? That's
Sure. Yeah, you're an art. You have a few levels of artificer. Artificer check. Actually, also give me a strength check to rotate this thing.
Strength or athletics?
Athletics. Just because Cole fucked it up real good.
19?
19's pretty good. You're able to swivel it. It takes some effort, but
Yeah.
get it turned.
My Tinker's Tools is not as good as my athletics. Here we go. 14 ain't so.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 14, you just can't quite figure out the mechanism to launch this thing. Like, it seems to be kind of magically...
How does this thing work?
It seems magically triggered, and you can't find a physical way to
Yeah,
trigger the effect.
that's my turn. I'll figure
Alright.
you out.
Quick question.
Sure.
Does this Tough move back like 5 feet? Did he have reach?
Yeah, he totally would have. We'll take a swing. Totally whiff. He's gonna come over here.
As soon as he gets within range and moves 5 feet within his range, he's gonna try and attack him.
Right. Oh, 18 hits.
Stopping him in his tracks. Tripping him a little as he like tries to get the spot.
Yeah, he's looking real hurt now. He is still going to take a swing on you, Tough. Oh wait, I totally lied. He doesn't even have reach on that. So he doesn't do anything. He just walks forward and gets hit in the face.
Damn, Tough.
This guy is chilly, so he's not gonna do anything too crazy. Instead, he's gonna cast a gravity sink well as well.
Oh no.
Means I need Thack, Tough, Cricket. Daru and Iskart all make con saves again.
Cricket and this card get a bonus for me.
Hey?
Whoops.
DC 15.
They work out so well for me.
Oh, well,
Womp womp.
that's fine.
I don't think that means. Oh, Daru. Right in the center.
Woo!
Alright, DC was 15. Anyone who fails takes full damage and is pulled towards the center. Anyone who succeeded takes half damage and is not pulled.
Woo! You made it. No? Oh no.
I'm gonna
The
burn.
con save was 15.
I'm gonna burn inspiration.
Sure.
There we go.
Oh, you're fine. I get oof into the leg of the T-Rex.
Alright. That is their turn. He's no longer slowed or stupid.
Yeah.
Which brings to Daru.
He said he's okay with hasting folk? I think at this point he might just attack one of them.
Yeah.
He might attack the one who did the sink well. The gravity well.
haste.
My haste.
My hand!
Gone forever.
Gone forever! He was going to do it and then he took 33 damage. Pterodactyl sound.
I love pterodactyls.
One of his cantrips is gonna do. Oh shit.
I'm gonna run up to it.
That's pretty good. He uses his curse to deal an extra damage equal to his charisma, I believe. Because it's lightning.
He does. And I think because of that, it's an extra 5 damage, which is enough to kill this thing.
Hey, he did it!
Barely enough. Oh, wait, I totally lied because I forgot a thing that they do. These things do repair themselves slightly at the end of their turn.
Oh, dang it.
She keeps it alive, and then it's Gro's turn. Daru will step back though, because shocking grasp. That'll do it. I think you can throw the Shadow Blade if you want.
Yeah, it goes back into your hand.
I thought it
I can't-
disappeared as soon as you let go of it.
Mm.
Oh, no,
no,
it's at the end of the turn. You're
Comes
right.
back next turn.
Yep.
You can get a single throw on it.
Oh,
Oh,
the
whoa.
low
Vengeance
crit
for
damage, but still.
Wow, that is pissed.
Right?
Great
The
damage.
3d8 is like 111. Yeah, you can summon it again.
It's literally the worst you could roll on that crit. That's so sad.
That's real.
So, are you saying anything? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, you mean
Oh, I was muted.
the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yep. All right. I had some really cool zingers and some one-liners that were pretty awesome. I don't know, but then I ran over here, but I couldn't make it to melee with this guy's. I was like, oh my god, you can throw it. I gotta try that. And then, bam,
Bam!
got crit. I was like, oh. And then, and now since I have a bonus action free, I just summoned my Shadow Blade back. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, so this card cuts down the one and then rushes over, throws the stagger, which hits this thing square in the forehead, and then vanishes, reappearing in Iskar's hand.
Right.
So
Also,
very
I said this when my mic was dead, but don't count the marked damage. This one's not marked.
Oh, that's totally true. Thank you. I imagine Iskar did like a really cool like floor slide between Cricket's legs, and
Hell yeah. Yeah. And a shield. Breath of the Wild, one of the best video games of all time.
time to only target Iskar.
Oh no.
Everything regenerates and only attacks Iskar. Tough.
Does this thing look almost down?
It looks pretty heavily damaged. It's still got a little fight in it, but it's looking weak.
Tough is going to Reckless.
Oh no. The second one does hit still.
Cute.
Fortunately, this thing's still pretty heavily armored and is able to deflect the first strike. Mr. Cricket Rex?
It's me. Okay. Almost everything's dead, but I'm gonna come over here and I will chomp down on this thing. Ooh, terrible.
I think that's it.
18 hits.
Nice.
Alright, Cole.
We can definitely reach it from there.
Oh yeah.
Please. Cole could run through this entire dungeon in a single turn.
Right.
To be honest.
No flurry this go.
Alright, well, first attack is all you needed. Had to exactly 12 hit.
Ah.
Waha!
Ah, we did it.
Rushes over and kicks this thing's head off.
And do a completely unnecessary backflip.
It's your victory animation.
There you go.
Does
Do
like
I
a
s- Do I spin my last Warlock spell slot to get boots back?
It sounds very in in character.
Can't wait an hour. Not enough time.
I mean, it's a Warlock spell slot. You might as well use it.
I think it's a ritual caster feat, right?
I do, but I can't wait an hour.
It's only
Need
10
boots.
minutes for a ritual.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe we'll wait 10 minutes. Well, I don't know. You're a T-Rex.
Cricket, I don't know if I did say it out loud. I explicitly said it out loud. He's got this for an hour. He does look like he's kind of poking us at through these doors, like he's kind of antsy to go use this thing.
Okay, I'll start the ritual, and if we don't have 10 minutes, I'll just cast it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lied straight to your face. The base cast time for Find Familiar is an hour, so it's an hour and 10 minutes.
So
All right, I cast it. We get boots back. We're on board.
Iskar, this is for you. You have a little silver mushroom.
Wait, can you just summon Boots back with a spell slot?
Yeah.
Tough. Where you
Pretty sure.
going?
Let me post the card. Although that would take 10 minutes, so maybe I don't have time anyway.
This is for you. Tough. So 10 for Iskar, 10 for Tough. I mean 11 for Tough.
what kind of snack is it?
Same as I gave Iskar. It's a mushroom salted.
Ooh.
Sauteed. It's a big one though. Probably got cheese in it.
I don't have this spell card programmed.
Yeah, it's normally an hour or an hour and 10 with a ritual, unless you have some sort of special class feature that lets you do it faster.
Oh, nuts. No, you're absolutely right. It doesn't take 10 minutes. It does take an hour, even if I cast it with a spell.
Yep.
Never mind.
We'll get him back soon.
Bye, boot.
F in the chat. F for boots.
It's alright. I keep my spell slot, which is nice.
Yeah.
So I only have 2.
Alright.
Very potent.
Yeah, that Shadow Blade's really good, man. We need it.
Right? It's so good.
That lasts 10 minutes, right?
I think it's 1 minute.
Tuff's gonna pick up one of these drones and
Yeah, up to 1 minute.
point it at like Thackeray. Hey, like Thack, try and do a cantrip.
You point at Cricket, he'll
Nope,
anti.
nope.
I was looking at Cricket at first. I'm like,
Oh, what is my T-Rex wisdom? Carry on.
Here's my cantrip. And he just kind of like makes lightning in the air in front of him.
Yeah, it goes off.
I thought it was
It's
gonna be like a
broken.
Medusa. I was gonna be like a Medusa head. Just point at the.
Well, we did break it, so
Yeah, these
Yeah.
fell apart kind of like when you kill any of the Centurions in Skyrim, like just collapse into a bunch of pieces.
I want to collect the parts later, but later we'll tinker with them later.
I'm gonna take the soul gem out of it.
Yeah, the soul gems are good. What's a soul gem?
I don't know.
It's disconnected. I can't hear Cricket's mind. It's usually just mate.
I'm gonna
No,
climb on
no,
you,
he's
Cricket.
even dumber than me now, so he can't be in the chat.
Oh, he can't even.
You are Boots now. Charge.
Wait, me too.
Alright, I lower myself down.
Everyone's climbing on.
Yeah.
Yay!
Once everyone's on, I start bashing my head against these doors.
Oh shoot! Wait, Drew. I need to heal him.
Door swings open very easily. They kind of swing open, like saloon doors almost. Like they're just freely on hinges and they swing in either direction. Like they don't seem to close properly.
Excellent.
Yeah. These three are on Drew.
Wind it up for it, and you just charge into the room
Direct
thinking
entrance.
it's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
resistance. And
Totally. Although he does have to squeeze to do it, so it's real. Like, nothing about this is graceful. It's very awkward the entire time. It probably scrapes Iscarian Simmons off of his back. But then he gets down again so he can climb on.
Alright. So opening up these doors, you guys look into this room, and it appears to be some kind of a preparation chamber for possibly bodies. There's a couple of work tables, and you notice that there's some big like apothecary cabinets with various tools. This one appears to be empty, but this one appears to be recently organized, and like everything is labeled and kind of put away properly. And then there's this like weird pipe that seems to be kind of billowing some kind of like a blue mist slightly, like a steam.
Drew got his healing, right? 969.
Yep.
Cool.
Quick question: is this red puddle anything?
It's just some like mushrooms and debris and stuff like that.
Do you think this is where he makes the additional Thackeray's?
Doubt, but
What does the blue stuff taste like?
Oh no.
Like it tastes like the smell of gasoline.
So awesome. Except probably it doesn't taste good. I don't know.
I was gonna say, good smell. I don't know about taste.
Yeah.
No, bad both.
What? What's wrong with you?
It's bad.
No.
I've never been in a good old-fashioned gasoline fight.
Does it give you a headache?
No, man. Just smells great. Cricket's too stupid to investigate anything, so he's poking his head through other doors to look for danger.
Well, this next room is great for Cricket currently.
Uh-oh. That sounds sarcastic.
No.
Quick, move your pockets before he reveals it.
Ooh, what is this? It's a throne room.
It seems to be a large library. of some.
Oh, books. Books don't look like meat.
I'm gonna chase Cricket down and throw jerky at his face.
He chews it, and it falls straight down through the skeletal jawbones.
Poking your head in here, you see a large kind of worshiping chamber. The big statue.
Ooh.
The library sounds real nice. Do you think the books are okay? Whoa, what's that?
And real quick, was this an actual passageway up at the north?
Yes. That is kind of the way to continue.
All right. Cricket won't go
Mother is
alone.
first, nerd.
Somebody needs to something.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm trying to do some investigation.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that just opened up all at once. Can we slow down some?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cricket's waiting up here. He's not going to go without anybody.
So yeah, what is going on here with the break?
Yeah.
It seems to just be like a metal pipe, and there's like a crack in it that is just kind of billowing this like bluish kind of air or like
Yeah,
steam.
yeah, there you go.
It might be flammable.
So what does this mess? Nope, you'll come back here. I'm gonna grab him by the tail and yank him back.
Yeah. Well,
What is this? This doesn't seem intentional.
I mean, I don't know what that is. It's dwarven room. If I were to guess, it's some sort of fuel system. You know how lanterns need oil? This might be what runs this place. Or it could be sewage, for all I know. Well, it's gas, so it might be magic if you let me.
Pixie shit.
Could be, yeah. That's whatever God said.
No, it doesn't taste like pixie shit.
So-
Is it magic, this card?
Was it?
It does seem magical.
Yeah.
So, quick question: is the general feel here like wizard laboratory that he's kind of overtaken, or is it like current technology level, or is it like mystical ancient ruins, ancient technology?
More mystical technology, ancient ruins.
Okay.
Though that being said, there is clear signs that some of this stuff is recent. These crates in particular seem brand new. The organization seems very clearly a recent thing, and based on the labels that are on everything, that Thackeray can kind of tell is Keenan's writing. It seems that he's been going through these areas and like categorizing and kind of researching certain aspects of it.
Yeah. He's trying to learn something here.
So while Thac's checking that out, I'm gonna read some of these labels, even though I don't know what any of them are.
While he's doing that, I was wondering if I could try and repair this.
Sure.
With my
Can
tools.
give me Tinker's tool check.
Sure. Guidance myself. I'll give this a try. 423.
Totally able to do a pretty decent patch job.
Yeah.
And prevent any more of this stuff from leaking out.
Let's hope that.
Cole, you notice that most of the tools and implements here seem to be things for body preparation. There's scalpels and some cleaning tools and things like that. Definitely seems like this was an area used to prepare any bodies for internment.
So what exactly was her master up to? Like, what was his big area? School, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, just about everything and anything. He's a wild card, that one. Sometimes he just comes up with ideas and he pursues it until it comes to a conclusion. Usually it's cloud giant stuff. That's his big passion.
Big historian, largely.
Like to look at the past.
Magically he was a big fan of like transmutation.
He liked to change things, but he'd always go on about like things from the past, cloud giants, Rust.
So what exactly would they have, a body preparation area?
He thinks about it, and it's like a figure autopsies. Or is
This
there
is-
like blood on it
Makes
at all?
sense, yeah.
So this isn't Keenan's like home.
Yeah,
Right,
it's just his lab.
But he's been using it, right?
Yeah.
Like that.
So
Well,
these are
right.
all the ruins that he's gone into to kind of investigate and
Okay, I
Or-
mean, no, I love the fact that this dude just busts in with a fucking label maker and just
basically, yeah,
organizes all their shit for him. Okay, no,
he
that
started
this
like
guy's good.
organizing and labeling everything so that he could kind of like categorize and figure out what they've been doing here essentially.
Okay, yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
totally legit. All right,
He's a lead exhibitioner, not exhibitioner. What do you call it? Expedition.
lead exhibitionist.
I've been hanging out with y'all too long. Yeah. An expeditionist, however word.
But yeah, he hasn't been like coming in here and chopping up bodies recently or anything like that.
Okay, gotcha. All right. But that does put a nice little spin on it, though. I mean, this guy has his shit together, and Cole can respect that.
He might be a little obsessed. So labeling things is good for him, because sometimes he'll just forget what they're for.
Cole's gonna turn a single bottle just like 45 degrees side and then leave.
An alarm goes off.
For what it's worth, the alarm is continuing to go off.
Is it coming from like this direction?
It seems to just kind of be echoing throughout the space at this point.
I gotta check out the smaller room first, and then the maybe the bigger one.
Is this anything in particular above the chair?
Yeah, so there's a pipe, and it seems to have some kind of a wheel valve on it.
Ooh.
Bidet. He invented the bidet.
Stuff's gonna turn just a little bit.
Right, you turn the valve, and you just hear this like low, just sound as like pressure seems to be released.
Okay, turns it off again.
All right, turn it back the other way, and you hear the pressure kind of increase again.
Huh. Okay.
In the other room, something weird happens because of that.
I was gonna say, I suspect it's wherever this pipe leads.
An explosion out in the distance.
You hear a chain
Yeah,
explosion. This. Oh no! So is this guy familiar?
Possibly. Give me a religion check.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't recognize it. It seems to be it's definitely a dwarven god. It's got this very kind of blocky, square appearance to it, but it does appear to be a representation of somebody who is sitting with this very kind of calm, serene face. Both their arms kind of outstretched at their side.
If I were to guess, maybe some sort of dwarven god of mental peace or serenity or something.
The statue is also completely black.
Oh, like just the material?
Yeah.
Scratch it.
Yeah. Can we tell what material it is?
Uh, Scratch at it a little. It seems to be kind of glassy, almost like obsidian.
Okay. You know what this is, Iskar?
Nope. Statue
The
of
material.
a fat human.
It's a dwarf or something.
Yeah.
What's this thing?
It's a little tray with some very dingy remnants of some water that has kind of leaked out a little bit. A couple of mushrooms and fungi have kind of grown throughout the area.
Well, if they're edible, I'm collecting them.
Yeah, they're edible. They're not the like tastiest mushrooms, but they're definitely edible. They're not poisonous.
Shrug attack. I don't know.
Are these like ladles a real thing here?
Yeah, they're very old and look a little gross, but
I just need
They
a
are.
spit shine.
I won't spit on it just yet. He picks one up though, examines it, and he tries to like run it through the water to see if he feels anything underneath it that's hidden.
script through, and you do feel a couple of things at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and scoop him out.
Scoop up these very rusty and dingy square coins.
Probably helps with the dating.
Should I try the old religion check? See where...
I think this is more of a history one, or it could be religious. Yeah, I don't know what this purpose is. Which one applies here?
I have +0 in either, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'd say Iskar, you could either make a history or a religion check, depending on
Nailed it.
what you choose. These are fairly old. These are dwarven coins. Definitely seems to be some kind of like an offering space to whatever deity or figure this is set to worship.
Dwarven superstition stuff.
Makes
Good
sense.
coins, though.
Yeah. How many coins did we find?
You find about 3 dozen.
3 dozen. I'll take like 5 of them, and I'll put in 5 of my gold to replace. And then like these are good. Maybe I could bring them to Master Caden for identification.
BT
All
might
right.
like them.
He might, yeah. So I take 5. I put 5 gold in it. I give the statue a little bow. What's this here?
Just a little table.
Look under it. There might be a treasure chest.
I just space on the map.
Okay, that's fair. I messed up the names, and Simmons is now hiding behind Tough. I don't know how I did that.
What?
Your name on the screen, the lower left.
Oh.
Yeah, the bunch of names. I accidentally dragged you, and now I think.
Oh yeah,
Simmons-
you're fucked now. Like there's
I don't know how to remove that.
I don't know how to reorganize them.
Oh, what the fuck have I done? No, it's screwed up even more. Oh, okay. I get it. Did you know you can move them anywhere you want on the screen?
Oh yeah, you can really make a mess for yourself.
Okay, that's neat. Check in this library here.
While you're doing that, is anybody else checking anything else or moving forward? Or?
Cricket is not moving forward, but he would at least like to poke his head in here, see what he sees. Make sure he doesn't hear anything, smell anything.
Definitely hears the sound of the alarm.
Yeah.
Poking your head inside of there, however, you do see a long hallway that ends in a set of metal doors. And there are about 7 alcoves along the walls that appear to be, or appear to contain some kind of stone sarcophagi.
Okay, cool. I have the instinctual awareness to not go anywhere dangerous alone, so I'll just kind of go back and pace around and keep an eye out for danger.
It's also a very narrow tunnel for someone of your stature.
Yeah, I'll probably have to squeeze through that. We'll see.
He's got no meat.
Iskar's standing on the bottom jaw with his body poking out through one of the eye sockets.
I've got something for when we go in here, but Cole's just gonna kind of see what he can see. Is it dark in here? Is it?
It's definitely pretty dark, unless you guys have any like torches or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my light ball up and let it float around.
Alright.
But I'll wait till that gets done looking at this thing.
Sure. That you check out this library. Most of the books seem to have been removed, and you guys actually are able to find a lot of them are in these crates, and they have been kind of labeled and assessed. They're all very old. Pages are all wrinkled, and like you have to be very careful and delicate with any of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch him. I can't trust myself to be delicate. Though this valve here is really weird. Reckon it connects to something. I'm gonna try and move this chair.
Where do you push it to?
I try and move it forward and back and side, whichever. There we go. It's the cord. I don't think it's connected to anything.
It's fairly heavy, like it's a pretty sturdy chair, but it moves freely. You're strong enough that you can move it without any issue.
Is there anything on the floor here?
My furniture moving senses tingled.
Oh, hi. Yeah, there's a real big chair there.
What we do best.
We should put it in the rickety cricket.
We should take it off the throne. Yeah, there's nothing here, right?
Just
Okay.
plain floor and then this valve.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna touch the valve. It would be weird to touch anything we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who would do that.
You come back out and find Cricket destroying these cannons. Just kind of cheering on him, bored.
Come on, Tyrannosaurus bug. T-bug. T-bug. Jurassic bug.
You guys are able to head in through the hallway. Find hall is how long is this thing? Actually? It's about 60 feet long, and after the first like 30 feet or so, you start to see these alcoves. There's 4 on the left, 3 on the right, and they all seem to contain these sarcophagi and such.
This is a tomb. Now I remember. So it makes sense. That's what the body tables are for, I guess. Cool.
The hall is also filled with just debris and rubble. Like this place is kind of caved in a little bit. And as you guys get up to the kind of metal doors, you can hear on the other side this loud kind of crackling sound. It's very reminiscent of any time that Dak or Daru casts any sort of like lightning spells.
Ooh.
Cricket, you are basically crawling as a T-Rex. It's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You're very upset.
Tiny arms.
You're a sad little T-Rex boy.
We're gonna put like a wheelbarrow in front of you. Maybe that'll help. Like, you know, those cats with 2 legs.
He's just kind of like pushing along, trying to squeeze forward towards those doors.
Doors appear to be locked.
Better check for like traps. We're already attacked by a few of them.
Give me an investigation check.
60.
Searching it over, you don't see any immediate signs of like a trap of any kind.
Don't really know what I'm looking for, but it doesn't seem trapped. I guess if y'all want to pick it.
I haven't
Or
picked
maybe-
a lock in a long time.
Yeah. You think maybe we should knock first? It's been a while.
Yeah, Iskar, you start trying to pick the lock, but it's very old and you have a difficult time kind of figuring it out.
Need to spit in it.
Are you guys spinning it? It's like a cartridge for like video games. Just gonna blow it a little, get out
Yes.
some.
Just blow out some of the dust and try again. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Cricket's kind of motioning his head towards Tough.
Tough's like licking his lips, like, yeah, fail. Come on.
I'm gonna make an athletics check to open the door.
Simmons rushes in, slams into this door, and it doesn't budge, and you bruise your shoulder pretty badly,
Ow.
finding that the door is actually a pull door, not a push door.
Oh, this always happens.
So, let's pull the door.
I could take a look at it. Tough goes to like up front, examines it, examines the entirety of the door very intently. Nods his head, goes back, then runs at it.
All right, let's
Tough,
check.
pull the door. Pull the door.
I imagine he does a 30-foot running charge, and then he gets to it, stops, and pulls.
Tough barrels into this door. Hinges snap off, and these two metal doors go flying into the other room. As they do, they suddenly hit something, and there's this weird kind of, they like stop mid-air and vibrate for a second before being launched back at all of you.
Oh,
I need you all to make dexterity saving throws, except for Cricket, who has nowhere to go
Oh,
because he's so large.
I just failed.
Okay.
Yeah, Cricket's just kind of fucked.
Did mine go through? I don't know.
Yeah, I keep double sending stuff. And
It's okay. Roll20's been weird. They're still having like API problems and other stuff, so.
yeah.
Well, +4, I guess, for you. Oh wait, it's already in.
I'm 14 because I had my shield bonus.
And if you're near
Uh,
me,
I got a 5.
Alright. Daru and Thack and Cricket both take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as these doors go flying back through this chamber and scatter across everybody. Smack Cricket in the nose.
Con save.
oh, I'm sorry. Is everybody okay?
Big crack across the snout.
Woo.
Honestly, it's not even enough to make you make a con save.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
But inside this room, you do see what caused that. It's this large. There's like this fairly large room, and in the center there's this pillar with a door, and the door's open. It seems to go into a spiral staircase that goes down. However, that entire pillar is surrounded by these large floating orbs that are crackling with electricity, creating this large barrier.
Fascinating.
And I need somebody to give me a D10.
Oh,
Do it.
Oh, Cole beat me.
And inside, along with uh, those orbs, you see three large, appear to be almost like statues, wielding two large iron shields each.
Uh-oh.
Woo.
It's a sexy barrier.
It's pretty cool. Hey, look. Those things again. Oh, wait, no. Disappeared.
Sorry, I had the wrong one up.
Better get you out of here.
And these shield wielding constructs kind of turn to all. That's gonna be initiative.
I have rolled shit initiative today.
We just need initiative from Iskar.
yeah.
Which, I mean, I don't know why I ask, and don't put you at the front. Iskar is up.
Okay. There we go. That's the best I could do. Up over here, give this guy a couple of whaps. Swing, swing,
Yes.
swing. Forget the mark. I did not mark anybody.
Well, fuck me running. Jesus.
Oh, and an extra D8. Sorry.
Well, this thing went from full health to basically destroyed in 3 swings.
Nice.
It happens.
All right,
And-
Thackeray.
Since I have a free bonus action,
They do.
I'm gonna shield bash him.
It's not fair. That's what they do. All right, so he needs an athletics, I believe.
Bonus action, try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with a shield. Yeah, it doesn't say how, so I'm guessing it's
Yeah,
contested
athletics.
athletics like normal.
Versus athletics. So.
Yeah,
Yeah. Whoa.
I shove him prone.
Yeah, he goes down.
The end.
All right. Now Thackeray.
Thackeray's turn. He's going to. Oh, it's prone. It's gonna be a little rough. He's gonna see if he can do this too. Right, that's that done for now. And that's a bonus action. Since the first spell was a cantrip, he can cast a spell as a bonus action. If it's a bonus action spell, he's going to cast Sanctuary on himself.
Good call.
And what icon should I use in that one? We'll say it's this lightning shield. And that's it for that.
Excellent. T-Rex boy.
Alright, I have to squeeze and pull. I'm moving very slowly for all of this, but I start scraping and pulling myself out. 10, 20, 30, 40.
You can dash.
I don't think I'll need to. 50 and then 55 should get me here.
You move so fast.
Or sorry, wait, hang on. Math. 20, 30, 40 gets me there, and then I've got 10 left. Okay. So I pop that over here.
Half your movement.
Squeezing has my movement, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
You have 80 feet movement?
No, that was after all the squeeze. I was counting
yeah.
10 at the time.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna bite down on this guy right in front of me. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. And let's get this party started. I'm going to use some of my movement to whip my head around and throw him through the electric field and just see what happens.
Oh.
All right. I need you and this thing to make dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
Gonna throw it back at you.
Oh.
That mean you both failed?
Both of you fail. Both of you take 28 points of lightning damage as a streak of electricity fires as this thing connects with the
Woo.
barrier.
Okay, this one will definitely require a check. Okay, I'm good.
Fry this thing though. It
Oh,
just gets like a bug zapper or something touching like an electrical fence. It just goes down.
Fuck yes. Alright, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement. 5 and 10 over here. Am I huge? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, I'm huge because I had to squeeze. Do I have reach? I have reach. Okay, then I'm going to whip around and try to tail swim this thing. Oh!
Cool.
We're gonna fucking die. Like, this is what.
There's
this
too
is
many crits. Yeah, I'm scared. This is not good.
What's at the end of this all? Just death itself, Gearus? What the hell is Master doing? Yeah, oh god, 100.
This thing looks real damaged after that.
Hello.
It's still up, but it's probably not going to survive the next 2 turns.
Alright, that's me.
Cool.
Yeah, we're just gonna have 400 goblins all with purple swords. So I'm gonna ramp off Cricket's back, and then shoot this guy midair.
All right.
I like to think I kind of get you with the tail and then I fling you, kind of like, fuck, what is that one game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fastball special in any case.
Fuck yeah.
When I land, do that.
Well, even without the crit, it had points, so
Woo!
that went well.
Oh, that was fast.
Oh,
All right,
Easy.
stand back. I have a terrible idea.
I'm gonna stick my tongue in.
This defense system wasn't built with T-Rex in mind, so
I've noticed the tunnels were too tight, honestly. I'm going to put in a complaint.
What so is this just like a constant stream of electricity, or is it like zapping between them occasionally? Or...
it's essentially like a barrier of electricity.
Okay.
And based on Cricket's experiments, you can tell that any time something touches it, it fires a lightning bolt in that direction.
Okay. All right. So can I kind of like stand here and try to shoot like this side of it, so that way the lightning bolt like shoots this way, kind of thing?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna try that. Okay.
Right. Yeah, the bullet hits, and similar to with the doors, it kind of hangs there for a moment, kind of stuck in this weird vibrating motion, and then it gets launched out in the opposite direction, followed by a lightning bolt that streaks through and scorches the wall.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So like it didn't even connect, kind of thing.
No, it seems to connect with this barrier, but it doesn't seem to do anything to it.
Gotcha. How high up is it? Like, I'm
It
assuming it's,
encompasses
like,
the
to the ceiling.
tower or the ceiling.
Okay.
Cricket.
Can I... Two questions. First of all, does it look like I can safely squeeze through here without touching that field?
With a good amount of difficulty, yes.
Okay.
The majority of your size comes from you being very long, not wide. So
Right.
you can squeeze through there. It's just, you're going to want to be pressing yourself up against the wall just in case.
Sure. Before I even commit to doing that, can I tell, what is this? Is this like a doorway? Is it just a wall?
This is another set of metal doors.
Okay, sure, why not? I'll try to be useful. I'm gonna try to, like, squeeze along this wall over here and then start bashing my head against this door.
Yeah, it breaks open immediately. Like, it wasn't locked.
Okay,
This one.
perfect. I just make sure there's no immediate threat, and then I kind of stand back and watch this while the party investigates.
Right. So now I'm standing here. These orbs. Can I safely interact with them, you think? Right. Like, based on just looking at them, can I figure out what they are?
Sure.
They're not physical, are they?
You can give me an Arcana check.
Do some guidance? Because there's no one here who can help me right now.
Daru will give you guidance.
Oh!
Daru will give you guidance.
Oh,
Daru
thank
was useless last fight. Daru will be useful now.
Be so hard yourself, Drew. 17.
So this is definitely some kind of a barrier. The orbs don't appear to be like physical; they appear to be like magically created, similar to like a spiritual weapon of some sort. You don't think that you can really engage or interact with them. There's probably some other source that has created this.
Yeah. One moment. Y'all tell me if this thing shuts off, right? And he goes back to that valve and he turns it. We'll get Rari's up anyway.
You head back, and turn it off. Barrier stays up.
Anything happened?
I had to guess there's some sort of mechanism further in.
Probably. I'll just turn this right back on again then.
Okay.
They come back. I guess we move forward. If this is a navigation spell, it's real advanced.
Pushing in to the next room. You find a small room that has directly across from you. There isn't a wall, but there is a just a railing that looks down about 20 feet onto another much larger room. And there's two kind of staircases to your left and to your right that seem to go down.
Can we see much of what's going on down there?
You can, and I'm actually just going to pull you guys over to this map because it's a lot easier to just show you this than try and explain it.
Perfect.
Let me see how long Sanctuary lasts.
Only like a minute.
Yeah, I think it's just a minute. Sanctuary is just 1 minute. This should probably by the time I get back.
Puzzle.
What are those?
Whoa.
It's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle.
Cricket, unwreck so you can use your brain. This place is also really small anyway. It seems.
Yeah, you guys came in from down here.
Cricket is reconnected.
No, he's still a T-Rex.
Okay.
Not wasting a 5th or 4th level slot. Not yet.
Looking down, you can see this a weird, like, board with all these pipes that kind of go into it, and a couple of arcane glyphs are kind of lit up. You can also hear a lot of crackling of some kind of energy
Huh.
from below.
Oh, it's big. This could be related.
How far is the drop down?
It drops down, I believe, 20 feet.
Boing.
He don't give a shit. Look at him parkour. If everyone else wants to jump, I can feather fall you off. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Lord in heaven. Okay.
Right? It's kind of terrifying.
Lord, guys, there's a lot of
Underneath.
stuff going on here.
Boing.
Looks like this might be going to something underneath the contraption back in the back room. I cannot get to it.
Never seen a machine like that before.
Oof.
Is this like same deal like Big Barrier, or just sparks of electricity going everywhere?
It seems to be a bit of both. But Thackeray, you imagine that this is probably the source of that barrier, and you're going to have to find a way to turn it off if you're going to get beyond that barrier.
Yeah. So is everyone just jumping down? I'll feather fall y'all if you need.
20 feet. It's jumpable.
Okay.
Before stuff goes in, real quick, he was gonna check out the sarcophagi, see if there was like any labels or.
Sure. Do you speak Dwarvish by any chance?
No.
There is writing on them, but it is all in Dwarvish.
So it's a mystery language.
No one in the history of ever has seen this language. Guys, we're onto something new. Was this a valve or button?
That is another one of those valves.
Okay. Who's still up top?
I think we've all managed
Cricket.
to get down. Yeah, Cricket. Yeah, Cricket's.
If it looks like I can, crawl my way down, then I'll crawl my way down.
You definitely could not.
All right, in that case,
Tiny T-Rex arms.
yeah, I'll kind of just do the obligatory poke my head, make sure there's no immediate danger to the left or the right, but I'll watch from up here.
All right. I'm gonna spin this. Does it seem completely tight one way or another, or like can I turn to the left hand?
Yeah, it seems tight to the left, so you can turn to the right.
All right. We'll spin it to the right and see what happens. Someone should go up there and report what happens with these things.
That's a good idea. Give me a sec. Oh look,
Ooh.
move it.
Is it all the way to the right now?
Yeah.
If I go back to the left, does it just go back to the way it was? Okay. All right. Someone to go get that other thing, and let's see what happens.
I think Tough hasn't jumped on yet. You can maybe.
Yeah, the other valve, Tough, all the way with the throne place. Give that a go. We'll tell you if anything changed.
All
What pattern
well-
are you looking for?
What you up to, Tough?
Yeah, Tough makes his way back to the library and like steadily turns the valve.
All right. Turn the valve.
Ooh. Huh.
I'll give it another spin. I don't know why I said that in character voice, but I did.
I think he says it out loud. That's why.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh!
Yeah. Passages, right?
Sorry, carry on. I'll observe.
There's probably two more of these things, right?
Have we tried touching it?
The electricity.
No, the weird marquee parts.
Yeah, what are they on?
Some kind of a board, a magical board, a board of magic.
The more the
Like,
magic
don't think about it.
information. It's just there. Simmons, be careful. Well, you can fly. Whatever, you're fine.
Okay, so here's the big question. There's three ways that I immediately see to solve this. One, clear them all off. Two, line them all up. Three, make a connection from this or break a connection. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Right.
Might also be other valves. Maybe we should look around
Yeah.
some more.
Absolutely. So let's do that before we fuck with this anymore, I think.
Come on back, Tough.
Should I keep it turned?
Just leave it as it is for
Yeah,
now.
leave it as it is. Who knows what we're trying to make here, pattern-wise. This might be the passages. Is Kirk gonna stay up there?
So if you guys start going down this right one, he will check the right stairs and he'll kind of watch to see if they connect in one place together. And if they
Sure.
don't, he'll pull back and he'll risk a little fall damage to jump down and join you guys.
I can feather fall you as long as you don't land the pipes.
Yeah. But for now, if you guys head to the right, he'll see if he can see you when he pokes his head down the right stairs.
This is something I never really thought I'd be doing in my entire life, looking down the hallway to see if there's a dinosaur head, you know, and not being scared of.
Alrighty. So you guys poke your heads down. Thackeray, give me a D10.
Oh boy. That means an encounter. 4.
Aw.
What does that mean?
Don't know.
As you
Came up.
poke your head down, you see the hallway turns pretty abruptly, and you see an iron grate.
On the floor? Or
No, like a wall, like a portcullis kind of
oh,
wall, and it's blocking off another room. That Cricket, as you squeeze your head in, you find yourself on the other side of. But also in this room, or in the hallway on that side, you see 5 of the little mecha beholders, who immediately turn to both of you. Cricket, you feel your form suddenly shrink.
Whew.
oh, that's exactly what we needed. Which side are they on?
They're on your side, Zach.
Oh boy. Are there any nearby?
Yeah, they all rush forward and start to stab at you with tiny little daggers.
Ugh.
Oh,
I think only 18 might hit.
my AC is 17 exactly, I think.
Oh,
So
sick.
I'm gonna have to use shield, and they all miss.
Bastard. What do you do? Yeah.
Sweet, this is great. Great news.
I'm not making you guys roll initiative for 5 of these things. Just...
Yeah. Let me go and wrestle one real quick. Oh, 15 ain't very good. Oh my.
You pick up one of them.
I like. Come here,
They're
you.
decently large.
That's fair.
But pick one up in one of your meaty fists and
Come here. I wheel it around, and I go 15. I try and point the eye toward the electricity.
it closes his eye immediately.
Oh, come on.
What a little bitch. Don't be a bitch. I poke it. Open up.
Come here and cooperate, little feller.
It starts to vibrate.
No, I throw it.
Oh no!
Hit the
Oh no!
Make a dexterity save.
Oh gosh, they self-destruct if you grab them. Here's my dex. It's not very good.
Uh-oh.
You don't get it out of your hand in time as it suddenly explodes. By explodes, I mean it ruptures. It's like a balloon. These things aren't particularly. You do still take 3 points of fire damage as it does.
Ow.
And the rest of you watch as these things start to rush out of the hall towards you all. There's 4 more left.
Yeah, I guess using them against these things won't work because they'll just kill themselves.
All right, stand back.
Nice.
Boom.
These all have a +1.
Oh boy!
Oh, dang.
Wow.
Oh, 3 of them.
One of them is frozen solid and cracks. The others actually managed to stay up with a single hit point.
Oh, brain freeze. Ah.
Here's a pepper.
Hi, helping.
Simmons comes over, smashes 2 more.
One left.
Rule, finish it off.
Cricket wants to back out of the hallway and see if it's just a temporary field or if it's a full dispel.
It basically just shrunk your head, and then you pull back, and your head's back.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it just kind of like grazed you with it, and you were able to pull away before it fully disrupts you.
Hey, if we keep one of those things, I can help with the.
That was so weird.
Well, I wish we still had one because it would have been kind of funny to like point it at Cricket and make his head come back and then
Right.
do it again and back and then again and
Just my tiny little head at the top of an enormous skeletal T-Rex. Alright.
Someone draw that.
Need it.
That SCP. SPC? What was it?
SCP.
Yeah, SCP. Secure contain.
penis.
Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. I'll try to go down there and bash my way through the grate.
All right, give me an attack roll. Even with the damage resistance, you are able to bite into these bars and rip them free.
Awesome. I do also notice the ones behind me, and I'll kind of see if I can do the same to those.
Give me another bite.
Just flinging metal bars around.
Yep. Just destroying this, ancient ruin.
Alright, I'll squeeze through and go rejoin with the party out in the main room.
There's not a lot of room for you, but you squeeze your way in. So, in this room there are, say, passageway up there, or you guys can wrap around to the left or the right, whichever you choose.
Lead on. Unless you want the T-Rex to do it.
There's a grate. Do you want to knock it down?
You just did, yeah.
I just did.
Cool. Well, lead on. I guess we'll go this way.
Alright, let's check it. Let's head down to the southeast.
You've been a T-Rex for a while. It's great.
Ooh.
Enter this room, you can smell a very acrid scent coming from this hallway.
Cool.
What kind of acrid? Like acidic?
Yeah, acidic.
Like I puked and I can smell the vomit still, or
Kind of,
Gross. What's the deal with this big glowy thing?
It's just a big glowy thing in the middle of the room.
Cricket's fixated on that.
Try not to touch it. It seems similar to the thing revolving around the barrier staircase.
I want to touch it though.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Simmons, you touch it.
I'm gonna lick it.
You go and you lick it, and you feel this jolt of electricity that kind of spikes up through your fur and makes it kind of stand up for a second, like static electricity.
Ooh.
And then you feel sudden weightlessness, and you guys watch as the floor suddenly drops out from under Simmons.
Oh.
Simmons, you feel yourself drop for a.
No, I
a
don't
long-
like him fly.
Oh yeah. Well,
Son of a bitch.
Shit.
yeah. You catch yourself, and
I found a hole, guys. I'm gonna go look. So now pretend I was falling, but I'm not falling. I'm falling with style.
falling gracefully.
no.
It's like
yeah,
it's like Peach when she does the hover thing. Only I'm just
So you head down, and as you go down this tunnel, which seems to just go on forever, there's a point where you hit, and then suddenly your vision it's almost like you blinked, and then suddenly everything around you is different. And you realize that you are suddenly coming out of the ceiling in this room.
Weird. Illusory,
Yeah.
maybe?
like the same room.
Yeah. It seems to be a loop from the bottom of this tunnel to the top of the ceiling
Okay,
would-
well,
portal
Where'd
you infinitely.
Where'd you end up? Sims?
I don't know. I'll do it again.
No,
This
wait.
time I'm gonna just fall. I'm not gonna float slowly. I'm gonna go fast.
All right, so you're just gonna touch it and fall.
Yeah.
All right, you drop, and then again you hit this kind of portal, and you're suddenly teleport to the top of this room, and drop and hit the floor.
Huh.
You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. Well, don't do it when you're not flying.
Some sort of reverse gravity. So let's just not touch it, I guess.
But it's fun if you do it when you're flying.
She took enough damage to kill 5 people.
I'm not 5 people though.
Real
Second.
sturdy. Yeah, 6
6 and a baby.
people in the base.
Dead baby.
I'm sad. Here, have a cupcake. It's leftover cake from your birthday. Sorry. Yeah, this is the right one. 10.
It was okay.
Alright, does it look like the rest of the party is continuing onward?
I continue onward.
Alright.
All right,
I'm
You
confident.
heading through
Just
the
kidding.
passageway or door.
I'm gonna check out this door. Door's important. Doors hide things. Also probably trapped. I'm gonna check it over and see if there's any kind of like weird shit. Do not enter signs. A button for entry.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm good at those.
I believe in you.
You don't see any like weird traps or big do not enter signs, but you do notice that on the center of these double doors is a very large padlock.
Okay, well, it means I can't kick it open.
With that attitude,
I attempt to kick it open.
give me an athletics check. The doors swing open a little, but they do get caught on the metal lock.
Ah, there's some sort of strange contraption that I just don't. I don't think we're ever getting through this door.
With ease and a deft nimbleness, Iskar, you are able to unlock this.
All right.
Padlock.
Well, I think you loosened it. Try it again.
I kick it again.
Yeah, the doors swing wide open.
Yeah, Cole.
I'm so good at opening doors.
On the other side, you see a large empty room with a single chair that is facing away from the door.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
ominous. Eh.
Fine.
Poker heads around and you see just this empty chair.
Think Simmons.
Simmons got the right idea.
Simmons leaps up over the chair and jumps on it. Simmons, you feel a very familiar sensation for you as something pokes you in the butt.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Ow.
Real obvious trap.
like what kind of?
Like in my butt or on my butt?
Like
Is
Not-
it a sharp poke or
like it hits your pants, but it's
Okay.
there's some kind of a rod of sorts on this chair.
Zachary, was your boss a lonely
okay.
man?
Guys, this probably hasn't been sanitized. We should just leave this.
You.
Yeah, you jump off of this thing, and you do find that there's some kind of a magical rod that Iskar can confirm is magic because of detect magic.
Let's see if we can dislocate that from this thing.
It's not attached to the chair; it was just kind of like sitting on it.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh. Neat.
Not dildo, it's just
I'll try and identify it. Y'all want?
alright.
Okay.
Give me a you take the time and identify it. And you find that it is a +1 Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Oh shit.
Kingdom would pee his
He would
pants.
pee his pants. He would actually pee his
Yeah.
pants. He might even give up his ham for it.
He already threw it away.
Oh, thank God.
The ham has been defeated.
I take a minute, so I remove 2 mana. Getting kind of low. Ish. I tell Simmons what it is. And everyone else who might want it.
For anybody that does not know what it is, it requires attunement by a warlock, but it gives them a +1 bonus to their spell attacks and their DC saving throws. And additionally, they can use an action while holding the rod to regain one of their spell slots.
Oh, this is good in Iskar and Simmons.
Is neat.
Regain
Is there
one
any-
spell.
Is there anything else like notable about the chair? Like, is there a sweet control panel on it?
There's not. It's just like a very nice, like plush throne chair.
Okay, nothing else in here. Like, there's no.
Take this chair. It's a nice chair.
You know, it would look very good in my room.
And
Other than that, this room appears completely empty, bare of all other details.
I look under the cushion.
while he does that, I'm gonna light that lamp that reveals illusion.
All right.
Shine it around.
Swing the lantern around. Don't see anything. Simmons, under the cushion, you find a single copy of Play Tabaxi.
Oh.
This is a playroom. Get out of
You
here.
don't find it. Just fucking-
What's that?
Let's put that back.
Listen, I don't know a lot about magic in general. I don't know really what warlock spells exist. I'm just gonna leave this and go down this envelope. Good luck.
What warlock spell could be used? I'm gonna look at my spell list because I forget.
Unfortunately, this is the point in the journey where one of the protagonists has to make a very difficult decision.
Uh-oh.
Do you maintain your polymorph? And just-
Oh. How much time we got left? I know there was like an identify in there and some time investigating.
Yeah, you probably have like 15, 20 minutes. Actually, probably a little less. There was a good amount of searching, so probably like 15, 10.
Sure. I'll let, Iskar kind of scout ahead and see what's on the other side, and if they motion for me to follow, I'll drop it. But I'll wait and see what they find first.
Oh, sure. We need somebody to dive through the garbage. Let's pick Iskar.
Iskar, you have always scouted the dangerous stuff first. Don't you start with me.
Just a moment, please, and I get starflies to go through the cracks.
Hey, there we go.
All right.
And I use an action to like see and hear through. They have blind sight 10 feet, just in case.
All right. Send them through, and they, as they kind of enter this round chamber, they start to die.
Oh, go back. Whew, I want all of them to die.
Specifically, they start to suffocate.
Okay, they go back. I'm like, okay, that chamber starts suffocating them. They can't breathe in there. I don't know what's going on, but we probably shouldn't go in there.
Yeah, is this just. What's this? Is this just junk or.
It's just like debris, like bricks and stone that is kind of collapsed and caved in.
Old Hot Pocket sleeves,
Yeah.
empty bags of chips with toothpicks in them.
Like one of those plastic 6-pack holders, but like they're all cut because they're environmentally conscious.
Yeah.
But not like that environmentally conscious because they didn't recycle it.
Toilet paper rolls. Well, how long can you hold your breath, Cole? Your lungs are bigger than mine.
There you go.
Hey, that'll do something.
That might release the gas.
I'm back here.
Take a deep breath, y'all.
Give me a damage roll, Simmons.
Okay, I forget what that rolls.
Level 2, it's like 3d8, I think.
Something like that.
Not very much.
Yeah, 3d8.
It's a really sad roll, actually.
Almost as bad that crit.
But it's debris, so it'll do 10 damage.
Oh yeah, Tough can just like walk through this. Because she's
The Red Sea
she's a
like
creature.
part.
Unfortunately, you do a little damage to this stuff, but it's not enough to clear the way.
Oh, well, I'm not wasting 2 slots on that. That's...
Well, you have this now if you want to start shooting.
No,
Oh, I
I
think
think I'm giving it to his car. I've got my shit, and his car needs more.
Cool. Here we go, Iskar. Hold on to that. +1. Rod of what now?
Heck,
The Pact Keeper.
Oh, that sounds nice. Like keep your prop.
I don't think it'll fit in my butt though.
Well, you're
We'll make it fit.
You will not contain Daru. Then maybe you will.
Oh no.
Gosh.
This one actually pushes it though, I think.
Yeah, that does push things back 10 feet.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Just as planned. First try, let's go.
Stuff might actually cover the whole thing there. I'm not sure what.
Okay.
Clears a little bit of the way.
Do I think I could squeeze through this?
You definitely could. Like it's blocking the way for anybody very large, but it's climbable. The only person that couldn't fit through here is Cricket because he's a T-Rex.
Hello.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys could squeeze through here pretty easily, and Iskar could just walk through.
Guess I'll just hold my breath and walk through.
How does that work in 5e? Like I know like a time limit.
You can hold your breath a number of minutes equal to your con save, and then like a few rounds.
Yep.
Con modifier plus 1 minute, I think.
So I've got 3
or minimum
minutes.
1 minute.
Hold your breath. Yeah, but if you are already like drowning or like you didn't have time to hold your breath, it's round.
You gotta have at least 1 minute, right? It's con mod +1.
Yes, it is minimum 1, I think.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Or minimum
I
1?
generally house rule it to only 30 seconds per con, because really holding your breath for 30 minutes is, or for like 6 minutes if you have really good con, is ridiculous. However, running through this room is not a big issue, and once you kind of pass through, you're able to breathe again.
I just looked that up, damn you.
No, trust me, I've done this several times. With that said, they're holding perfectly still, they're not fighting, they're not swimming, so it's different.
Like a Navy SEAL is like what,
2 to
like
3
4
minutes.
Yeah. Oh, it's right underneath the Google search. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Can I get a sense of why people can't breathe in this hallway?
You imagine it's because of something to do with the acrid smell that's coming from this.
Alright, I'll call back that it's clear. Come on through.
Sure thing.
Hold your breath.
Uh,
Alright, Cricket will drop it, and he will start to move forward. Take a deep breath.
You can move at half speed when you're squeezing.
Half speed, and everything has advantage on you, and you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Here's for quitters.
I'm poking everyone who comes through right on the butt with advantage. With my Pact Keeper rod.
Excellent.
Dirty, dirty rod.
I gave it a spit shine.
You guys rush through, get into some kind of open air. You can see some fog and mist rolling in through this pathway. There's a door here and another passage there. Some more debris has collapsed into this room.
I think we found the old wizard.
Oh, I hope
Skilled.
not.
That was
Only got a
quick.
few days. Yeah, what is this, by the way?
What's what?
This thing in the center here.
Oh, it's just like a caved-in pit, and there's some kind of a liquid is bubbling and billowing some kind of a mist out into this room.
That is probably acid. So let's try to avoid
Probably.
that. Green usually means acid.
Exclusively means acid.
Or it could be Mountain Dew, you know.
I want
We
Baja
found the
Blast.
we found the pit of Baja Blast.
Oh, God.
Which is basically just sugar acid.
I was going to say, yeah, same thing.
Margarita mix, you know.
Oh, now I want margarita mix, but there's none here.
You just eat it like pixie sticks.
I don't think we have those either.
I'll be right back real quick.
Anyone able to, blow some wind through this fog so we can see what's on the other side?
Daru probably can. Daru is new to being Daru.
Daru has a fan that does it, if I recall.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a fan.
Daru's fan is delicate.
I thought that broke.
I think it was repaired. But he can only use it once. If he does it again, it might break again.
Maybe
was
we
it.
just blow on it really hard.
It was our first magic item as a party.
Sure was.
Daru can do nothing. Daru is useless here. Why are we always underground?
Okay, someone punch me and then I'll use shield and it makes flames go out, so maybe it makes fog go.
I mean, Cricket's not going to turn down an opportunity to punch you.
Wait, I gotta get close.
Oh my god, I think I actually hit you and did damage.
You did, ow.
Holy
bastard.
shit. I'm sorry, I was just,
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It didn't actually hit me. It would've.
Huh.
What's the skinny on this corpse?
Interesting.
It seems to be an old body. Seems to be probably orcish based on the tusks. Just wearing some old armor.
Probably not Thak's boss.
Why have I never seen you use this, Simmons? This is cool as shit.
I just got it.
Oh, okay, that would do it.
I made it for him recently.
That's awesome. You made it?
Yeah, it took a while.
That's super cool.
Wait, I have another thing too.
Goes flying back 15 feet. Oh, you
Boom.
didn't tell me about that part.
I know, I didn't have to, but it's kind of funny.
He laughs and picks himself up. And then Presto's everything and starts Prestoing the skeleton. God, that's gross.
Cricket, ask the skeleton what's going on here.
Sure, actually, I can do that. First, let me see what's happening with Simmons, because he tried to blow this fog away.
Fog
know.
continues to kind of roll in and slowly dissipate in this room. You guys do feel the breeze coming in from that. hall, though.
Did the sudden gust of wind like let us see through it at all?
Not really, and I mean it's just mist. Like you can see through it.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
It impairs your vision a little bit, but you can see through it decently enough.
All right, that's fair.
if I touch it, does it hurt?
No, just it feels a little cold, but that's about it.
Oh, is this not a ritual? It's not. Okay, all right. I'm gonna need like I need 6 seconds. Okay, I thought it was longer than that. All right, I'm gonna kind of presto this thing thoroughly, of course, because it's gross, and then I'm gonna prop it up against the wall. I'll kind of squat across from it, and I will cast Speak with Dead.
All right. The Speak with Dead, and the skull animates briefly, filled with a facsimile of life.
Hello, friend. What happened to you down here? What's the last thing you remember?
Knives in the back, blades piercing me over and over again.
Yeah, interesting. Looking at this, can I tell what race this is, or has that already been brought up?
Orc.
Orc. What is this place?
I don't know.
I see.
It's not very helpful.
He
What's it
probably
like being an orc?
wasn't from around here. Do you know why were you here? If you don't know what this place is, do you remember?
Seeking riches, working as a guard.
Interesting. All right. Do you guys have any other specific questions for him? I got 2 more.
How long ago? Oh, he probably wouldn't know.
I could ask him the current year. That would give us a basic timeline.
How about who are you? What's your
Okay.
really only for putting this grade?
Sure. What's the current year? What's the date, or at least as much as you remember?
He's 17.
862.
Okay, about 31 years ago. I will take him with me so we can get his name later. But for now, I'm going to end with, did you discover any other traps or defenses or secrets that we might need to know about to traverse this place safely?
Here's the boss room key.
Move quickly and avoid being spotted.
All right.
Avoid the spotted.
Avoid being spotted.
Being spotted.
All right. I kind of set him back down, lower him against the wall. I wait for him to deanimate.
Deanimates fairly quickly.
Cool. I press to him 3 or 4 more times for good measure, and then I pull out the blade and I separate the head from the body and stuff into a bag.
All right.
I'll wrap the rest of the bones up in like a sleeping bag and carry it.
Sure. We can get his name in a week and a half or so and give him a proper burial.
It's complicated carrying him with us, but you know what? I'm kind of used to it. But
I think it's the right thing to do.
What a miss. Who's this guy?
It seems like he was some sort of just grave robber or treasure seeker or adventurer. He came down here about 30 years ago looking for fame and fortune. He got stabbed in the back multiple times. He got spotted by something, presumably those Modrons. And his best advice to us is to move quickly and try to not be spotted.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he didn't seem to know much else about like the specific traps or anything about the puzzle, so I think we're still on our own for that. But I think you're right. I think we're going to find more valves around here somewhere if we keep looking.
So those pipes, like scrolling back up to the entrance here, we're coming in about like what, here-ish, or I mean, they could be really piped into anywhere. So I don't know. Let's go left first.
Yeah.
Good adventurers always go left. Which I guess in this case would be that way, but that's okay. Let's pretend we're top down.
Oh yeah.
Like we're seeing ourselves on a grid.
Left is subjective.
Heading through, you guys come to another metal grate. It seems to be blocking off a large room where you can see a bunch of, like, looks like paint that has been smeared across the floor.
Huh.
Squid.
Very old, faded, but
Well, tough. You think you can take this thing down?
I might take it down.
yeah, give me an athletics check.
Who?
My help.
You heave, and it comes up slightly, but it's not enough to quite squeeze anybody through.
Hey, Dak, help me out with this.
Teamwork, you can do it.
Teamwork versus teamwork. Got-
What is that? I'm hungry all of a sudden.
Sorry, I get nervous, and sometimes when I'm nervous, I just start crunching stuff. These are like cassava chips. You ever heard of those?
Ooh.
Heck, that was Keenan.
Right. No. It was bad.
Between the two of you, you guys are able to heave. You aren't able to really slip through yourselves, but you are able to hold it up and let somebody pass through, or a couple of people if you want.
Give me a sec, and I take my sword out, which is adamantine and +1, and I use it to prop up the crate. Or whatever this is.
Yeah, it's a great.
Oh wait, this is an adamantine sword. Maybe I can just cut through it.
Certainly try.
Well, I'll let people through first. Before I start trying to hack at it.
Yep, I'll squeeze through.
I'll go in. We're gonna have to let this go at some point, Tough. So you want to go through first, or you want to go back?
Just looking through here, does it look like there's another way into this room?
Not that you can see, but as you guys have the door or the grate propped up, you guys can see movement coming from that room as several of those shield-wielding constructs start to move towards you.
Oh, jeez.
We're not T-Rex anymore.
Yeah, I guess we'll try to back out so we can try to funnel them and stay together.
Because back up and the grate slams, blocking them in.
It's heavy.
Whew. Alright, we might have to come back to that at some point. Let's keep checking this other way first.
On the fog?
Let's check this door first.
Door appears to be locked.
You take this one, Crix.
All right, let's see if I still got it. No. You give it a shot.
Try again. I'll assist you for advantage.
My hands are still just too shaky, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it.
Advantage.
Your arms are actually still small, like a T-Rex.
It takes a second to
Very
transition
difficult.
back. I haven't really mastered this spell yet.
I believe in you. You
I
got
just-
this.
That was my advantage roll, I assume. Like, we can't just keep rolling until it works.
Unfortunately, the door seems like it'll be locked forever.
Go, Iskar.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Oh, see, it was already unlocked. Cricket, look, you did it. You doubted yourself.
I appreciate it. It's very sweet. Actually, I might believe you. I'm having an off day. Karma for all those crits.
Here, let me go with the old deception.
Nope. But I'd still appreciate it.
Holy shit, I am literally a warlock. I need to get some charisma.
You guys put your heads in, and you see 3 coffins lining this room.
Ooh.
No, not again.
I don't
There's
like the look of
some
this.
Bit suspicious.
Yeah. Should be very careful with that. Can I look up and see what's above all that?
Sure. Give me a perception check. There's a slat in the roof above there.
We should be very, very careful going through that. Let me just try, like, throw in one of these rocks or something through and see if anything happens.
In fact, put your hat on the end of your bindle stick and wave it over the floor here.
Whoa! I have my bro.
That's important.
Alright, I'm making an illusion of Thag's hat. There you go. Throw the illusion over the slats.
All right. Nothing happened.
It might just detect creatures. We should be very cautious. I'll try it. Here we go. I'm going to give myself kind of a winding start, or a running start, and I'm going to try to leap through as fast as I can. And keep going for what it's worth. I don't stop once I get to the other side.
All right. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Good luck. Nailed it.
Nailed it. More karma. It's all going to come back at once.
A large guillotine blade swings by, but you are able to very nimbly dodge past it, and then it locks up in the ceiling on the other side.
Woo!
How high is the ceiling?
About 15, 20 feet.
Oh, that's
Simmons, I
not
need
good.
to ride on your back.
What?
I can disarm it if I can get up to it.
Okay.
You can fly. You got them wings.
I'll hold his car and fly up there so he can reach it.
Just
All
gonna
right.
stick a wrench in there and jam it.
All right. Give me a. Yeah, I guess give me a thieves' tools check with
I have.
disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage 15.
15. You go and you jam the screwdriver in there, and then this guillotine blade swings through and snaps it out of the hole, and it goes scattering through the room, slightly bent.
Going. Oh well, I tried.
Here, we might not have to all get in here. Somebody toss me a crowbar.
Oop. Oh, watch your head.
Got it.
Be a athletics check.
Can you
Right.
get my tension wrench?
Yeah, I'll grab that. I'll see what I can do. Oh my...
Right.
No, this is just terrible. Everything is awful.
Zach, you huck this crowbar through, and the blade swings, narrowly missing it, and Cricket, you're able to catch it. Pop the
geez,
slit open.
it's triggering.
Cricket, you see a corpse in there.
All right. More deads. More stiffs. More stiffs. I'll go from stiff to stiff. Does it? Simmons, do you sense anything unusual about this guy?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I'll kind of like reach down and grab him under the armpits and hoist him up so Chris Simmons can see his face.
Gross.
After like 7 prestos, of course.
Head kind of snaps back off of it.
Oh.
We're good.
You don't sense anything coming from it.
No, it seemed normal to me.
Okay.
It's good and dead.
All right, then. Let me check the other 2.
Wait a second. Can I just kind of squeeze past along the wall?
Give me a dexterity save.
What?
Guys, this is not good.
All right, you
Dex save.
yeah,
I saw it coming.
you
Oh,
slip through. You feel a rush of air as it slices. That doesn't even phase you really.
fuck.
Okay. You can't slip past it.
No, it goes right up against the wall there, doesn't it? That's real terrifying.
What if I like hold the part without the blade on it?
I don't know if there's going to be even anything
Oh, I'm
in
sure
here
you
that we
can.
need.
Oh, you can get past it along the ceiling, Simmons.
Okay. I bet there's one that comes out of the floor and I die, but
All right,
You
give me a
got it.
dex save.
Yeah.
god damn it.
20 gold.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're okay.
I'm gonna crack
Fighting his
this.
claws. Oh, come on, guys. You don't gotta keep doing it.
I'm gonna crack the second one.
Crack the second one, and you see another dwarven corpse in there.
All right.
Check for false bottoms.
I was gonna say, do I see like treasure? Are they clothed? Do they just look like they're
mean,
kind of
they're-
bodies?
They're protected. There's something.
Yep.
Must be.
Give me an investigation check.
Record, folks. People protect their tombs a lot out of respect.
Yeah, you guys search, and you find nothing of value or interest. Just some bodies in coffins.
All right.
Please stop desecrating the dead body.
We're not desecrating. We're trying to find clues for where your master went.
Goals usually just throw dead bodies into the oubliette.
Like, I don't think he's gonna be in that room going through corpses, guys.
Possibly. I'll just check this third one real quick. Make sure there's nothing weird in here.
Yep, just another body.
All right. I close it all back up. Put the bodies back where they go, and I'll start to make my way out of the room. Assuming that Iskar doesn't see anything magical in here.
Nothing magical.
Cool.
Not even this trap. What triggers it?
An invisible tripwire.
Hmm.
Shine illusion thing on the anti-illusion lantern to see if it's hidden with magic.
That's a good point. How far does this thing reach?
Yeah, you see what appears to be kind of like in any spy movie, the like laser grid. It's just like that.
Gotcha.
Magic wires, essentially.
Interesting. All right. With those highlighted, I'll just step over them and come back up.
Back out.
Well, I think this is the last way to check for now. Till we go back and deal with those monsters. And I'll push through the
Okay.
fog.
It's cold.
Head through the fog, and you find yourselves in a large cavern, actually. There's a balcony that overlooks a large ravine. There's a tower that rises up, and a very narrow staircase that goes along the side of this cave wall down to another platform about 30 feet down.
Interesting. All right, let's be very, very careful doing this. Gonna start making our way down.
All
Come on,
right, I
Simmons.
need an acrobatics check.
Ooh.
All right. You feel a sharp breeze kind of tug on your clothes as you start to walk down, but you make it to the bottom safely.
Once I get to the bottom, I pop my spectral wings out and I go back and help anybody else that needs help. Careful now, this spot's real slippery. I feel like it would be like the cousin of the forbidden ass. Where like they look like a bottom and they would be a great bottom, but they're an exclusive top.
Aim.
Oh, that's called a twop.
What?
Ooh.
What is a big black hole? That's neat.
Yeah, so there's a tower there that rises up about 30 feet or so.
Hey, is that anything like Galder's Tower?
It's not. It's definitely seems to be stone. It's old. It's definitely built into the actual stonework of the cave.
Can I kind of fly up and around it and see if there's windows or like what is it, crenellation? Yeah.
It's kind of a conical roof. There's no windows on the top floor, but there are some on the bottom floor.
Interesting. I'll kind of just peek through.
There's
All right, I'll wait for the others before I do anything dumb.
Seems good.
I'll help as much as I can to get people through, but I'm pretty small.
Anybody who is going down the stairs needs to make an acrobatics check.
Here I go.
Bear in mind how you guys have rolled so far.
Fuck.
Which, as we all know, has no bearing on how we'll roll in the future.
Guidance stuff.
Does.
If you're going down tough, have some guidance.
Cole and Iskar, both of you feel as you're walking, there's a large gust of wind that kind of hits both of you, and you kind of start to slip. Cricket, who do you save?
Oh my god, it was
Uh,
Cole and Iskar? Oh fuck, I mean, I can probably carry Iskar. I don't know if I can carry Cole, but please don't make me make this decision.
I mean, I can fly too.
Oh yeah,
Go
Simmons
help.
is here. Okay.
I'm actually like a little more upset that you just didn't instantly say, "Oh, Iskar, definitely."
We go back. Cole, aside from Tough, Cole is the person that I've known the longest here.
I'm slipping. Save only the one you care about.
Alright, I grab Iskar by the collar and I drag him over and I look over to Simmons.
Iskar can make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at this.
Don't say it out loud. Iskar, don't say it out loud!
Iskar starts to fall.
No. You made it very terrible. I can fly. It's fine.
Son of a bitch.
He got swings all of a sudden.
I think it takes an action to pop out your wings.
Is it? Shit.
Simmons, you can. Simmons goes and helps Cole. Cole, you can make a dexterity saving throw as well.
Okay. So, I mean, not that I have time to figure this out, but how far is the drop here?
200 feet.
Ow.
Oh, instant death.
Ooh.
Well, no,
He's a monk.
maybe.
Bear in mind that it's not like a sheer cliff 200 feet down. Like
Yeah.
there's ledges and
30.
other rocks for you to crack your body across.
Yeah, stuff to bounce off of. Like I don't have time to figure out. Can I survive this? Oh shit, no, I'm just gonna go.
Ow.
Cole, as you kind of slip on one of these stairs, you fall and you manage to reach up and grab hold of Simmons. Simmons, you manage to pull him up and help him across the rest of the way. Iskov.
Thank you.
You take 19 points of falling damage as you bounce off of a particularly rough rock. Fuck off, Thack. Fine, fine.
Hey, Thack.
Okay, that's what I'm here for.
You manage to pop out your wings as you start to fall. You're able to get back across.
So, I need everyone who can fly to help me across.
Okay, I've got a better idea. I'm gonna move to here. Somebody's got a climbing kit, right? Like, that's
I
the
have
thing that
one.
we have. Okay. If I can borrow that for a second, we can drive a stake here and a stake here, and put a rope across us so we can kind of hold on to that
Yeah, good call.
instead of the.
I'll help because I can fly.
All right.
Fly for an hour.
Safety rail. Cowards.
We also probably have a harness that we can just hook onto that and just slide over.
You guys are able to set up a bit of a rope and with some pittons and secure things, allowing everybody to get down.
For the cool factor, can it be a zip line?
Absolutely not.
It's a zip line.
Damn.
No fun allowed.
Oh my god, the next time that we get a chance to have a zip line, if there's any chance for a zip line, we're having it. Oh wait, we went the other way. Fuck.
Oh yeah, shit. I thought we were going. Okay. never mind.
Yeah, my bad.
Whoops.
Oh, sorry. You guys came in from the bottom and you're going up.
Okay.
Just cross
Up and
back
down.
across it. No big deal, yeah.
So did we? So I had this backwards in my head. Did we want to check this tower before we go down there?
Yeah.
Just real
Sorry.
quick.
Oh my
least-
god.
Yeah.
If there's a zip line at the top of the tower, I'm gonna check it.
All right, I fly back up and I'm gonna start seeing if the door is unlocked.
All right. Door is unlocked. Tower winds up about 20 feet to the second floor, which is empty except for a door.
That's suspicious. Okay. Does it look like it's on an external wall?
No. There is kind of like a weird, like, there's a portion of this tower that kind of extends out of the tower and then hooks into the cave wall.
Okay, I gotcha. All right. I'll check that door.
Pops open, revealing a square room with a long rope coming out of the ceiling.
Oh. Like a
Zip line broke.
like a bell tower or something like that.
Kind of.
All right, I'm gonna fly up without touching the rope and see if I can see where it connects to.
It just goes through a hole in the ceiling.
Oh,
Like the ceiling's only about 10 feet tall.
gotcha. And this is like buried in the cave in such a way that there's no other way to like get to that area, right?
Seems like it.
Okay. We should make sure nobody's standing like on that bridge. I don't know what this is gonna do, or do we want to just leave this alone? I'm comfortable just leaving this alone if we want.
Was that upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Oh man, we can't not do this.
All right, let's just make sure everybody is like safe against a wall somewhere and not on the slippery part of this walkway, in case it's like a trap or something. Once everyone's clear, I will pull a rope.
Pull it, and there's a long, drawn-out dong sound that echoes through the cavern. Shakes some of the ceiling. Bits of rock kind of shake loose.
Long dong.
Long dong. Alright, well, I'm not going to mess with that anymore. That was loud and probably drew a lot of attention.
Won't even matter. Everything we've met here is really actively trying to attack us anyway.
That's a good point. Alright, I'll head back down, look for anything obvious that's changed along the way, but then continue on the way we're going.
Yes. So, go for a couple seconds, and then you start to hear this, like, almost like a propeller type noise, like that constant circling of something cutting through air at a high speed.
That's not good.
Come on here. I light the lantern again.
All right, light the lantern. It doesn't reveal anything invisible, but after a couple more minutes, up next to here rises a small ship and balloon.
What?
What?
Oh, holy fuck!
Is it
Ooh.
a tiny airship?
Yep.
I'm immediately looking away. Wait, how big is it?
Let me double check.
If it is large enough for like me to board it, I'm immediately going to look for a way to.
It's big enough for that. I'm not going to give you guys a pixie-sized airship.
Zach, hit me with reduce. I'm going in.
Check if I have prepared. Probably be good.
I gotta
to check
rename
it
my
out.
folders. Where is this thing?
What if this is like a little creature airship? Like this is, what if there are like fire newts on board of this and they're all pirates?
I don't have it prepared today.
I mean,
Nuts.
if like only Cole can fit on this thing, like only one person at a time, this is Cole's permanent mode of transportation from now on. Fuck like extra movement, speed, and everything. I'm just gonna ride this fucking tiny airship and fire my gun from it. Goodbye.
Have you, and I know it's been a while since you played it, but when you played Satisfactory, did they have the factory cart in it yet?
No,
Okay.
they had the tractor and like the truck, and that was it.
Excellent. One of the things you can get now is this tiny little factory cart that you have to like hunch your knees up to your chest to ride around in, and that's the exact image that I'm getting with this thing.
So it's like 50 feet long,
Oh shit, that's
or like 40, rather.
that's a decent fishing boat size like airship, guys. We could use that. Holy shit.
Get out of
Okay,
here.
so I'm a fisherman. How many people do I? If this were a regular ass boat, how many people could we fit on this thing safely?
Oh, you could fit your main group safely. I mean, without actually like exploring the ship itself, it's hard to say how like how comfortably you'll all be able to situate for like long travel. But for short-term bursts, you could definitely all fit. You wouldn't be able to like eddy us on there or anything, but
Right. Well, let's fish this fucker over here and
I was
check
gonna
it out.
I would like to immediately fly over and see if the controls are similar to the airship I grew up on, how similar it seems to fly.
I mean, you guys don't even have to like fly over to it. As it after it rises up to there, it drops a little plank automatically to that dock.
Oh my god, you guys think this is
Oh,
just like
shit.
a built-in transport thing? Like this is gonna take us somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Or-
like somewhere specific, maybe. I don't know. Let's check it out.
Sure, let's see where it goes. What's the worst that could happen?
Just straight to hell.
Dibs on
Straight-
Captain.
The more important position, whatever that is.
Navigator, you'd be very good at it.
I don't know anything about building ships, but I want to be bosun.
What's a bosun?
It's what you are, Tack. You're the bosun.
Bosun.
It's the carpenter / mechanic.
Oh, I know how to.
Can I either look out and sit in the thing that's up high?
Absolutely. We're going to need a powder monkey, which I think Iskar would be great at that, in addition to being the bosun's boy.
What is a monkey?
Well, a monkey is a mammal that vaguely resembles a human, but, only in the same sense that a cat resembles a tabaxi.
Ass.
But in this case, it's the person who manages the cannons and weaponry and gunpowder.
Tough. Get up here. He's looking up porn. Looking, he got the Tabaxi magazine from under the chair.
Alright. Does this thing start doing anything when we get on it?
Any switches or levers or weird shit?
Just pull you over to this tiny little.
Oh my god, yes.
On second thought, I have realized once again that I have a deadly phobia and I do not like this airship anymore. I'm putting my body into a box.
It's just a very kind of like squat, adorable little airship.
I cannot express how much I love this tiny little adorable squat airship.
Oh, there's a trapdoor. Oh, it leads down.
Yeah, I want to search every itty bitty bit of this place.
Sure. You guys can give me an investigation check.
Can I do that specifically for, like, the controls?
Actually, say, Cricket, give me an Arcana check to figure out the controls.
$19 for investigation.
Yeah, you guys find that the ship is largely empty. You do find a couple of crates with spoiled food, but otherwise, it seems like it's dusty and covered in cobwebs, and it's going to need some TLC, but it seems functional. You can smell burning as there is like some kind of a magical fire that is heating this air balloon and filling it. And has probably burnt up a ton of dust at this point.
It's like when you first turn on the heater in
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Burnt hair and dog and spider.
It's pretty gross, but that'll burn away quickly enough. And otherwise, yeah, it's just like this tiny little adorable airship. There isn't really enough room for like a ton of cargo, especially with 8 of you guys. But it's theoretically functional if you can figure out a way to get it out of this cave.
Guys, I'm not leaving without this. This is basically furniture, right? We can do this.
Well, they've got, they have food on this at one point, so this isn't just like a point-to-point transport thing.
You're right.
How do we get it out of here again?
I have a much more important question.
Yeah,
What do we name it?
that is very important, and we should not rush to anything too quickly. We still haven't named our evil villain coalition. We have 2 things to name.
Well, this is more important.
This is more important, of course.
Should name it the SS Evil Coalition.
Shrinky Dink! Aw! Let's name it.
Shrinky Dink.
Let's
You're
think
not
on it for a little bit.
Alright, we'll sleep on it. We'll sleep on the Shrinky Dink.
This map eventually, but this is essentially the layout of it. The exact size of it, so.
So cute.
It is real cute, and I love it. No, we can't do a little stinker, because then it's like evil. And
We
I
also
refuse to-
can't do SS for anything.
Right. It's not a sailing ship, it's a flying ship.
It's here.
It'd be
Let's
the
see. The FU.
it'd be the FS or the AS or the HMS, but probably not the HMS because there is no king here.
We have a king.
Realistically, this is probably just going to be the something. Like there won't be a prefix for it.
Steamship. Yeah. Well, does this use steam?
No, no, it uses hot air and magic, I assume.
Portion of magic, but also hot air. Created by magic.
Make it good. The whirlwind sounds great.
What's
It's
a
a sandstorm.
Yeah, what's
It's
a-
a whirlybird?
what's a little star? What's a little storm called? Like the Dust Devil or something?
It
A
sound like a
little
vacuum.
The Hoover.
The J. Edgar.
J. Edgar Hoover.
All right, I'm gonna try to just like do a quick lap in this thing. Kamsin, that's my. I can't name it that because that's what Fekri named his ship.
God damn it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it could be the Kamsin Junior, but that's the ship I grew up on.
Oh man, I just picked that out of a fucking list. Okay.
Yep.
Scooty Booty.
With a 25 cricket, you are able to figure out the controls for this thing. And yeah, you're able to give it a little bit of a lap. This cave is pretty large, but it is still somewhat limited. So you can't get this thing to like full speed or anything.
Right. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. It's kind of like driving a stick. It'll take me a little time to get used to it, but it's pretty close to the one we got back home. We can use this if we can find a way out.
Small cricket. Or is your icon the right side?
I'm a big fan of the Sundowner.
I am prepared to die on the hill of calling it the Scooty Booty.
What we really should do is everyone should have their own name for the ship.
No, that's confusing.
But yeah,
I mean, we can all submit one, sure, but you know.
the ship.
Yeah.
The airship. How many are there in this like continent?
That's a good question. Would I know? How popular they've been over here?
Airships just in general are fairly rare and hard to come by, just because any like larger ships are it's too hard to power them, and especially over here, the train system is generally like faster than most airships, so people tend to prioritize train travel over airship. So it's not like the most popular. There are probably a couple here and there, particularly closer to like Elber, but not as much in the desert area.
That makes sense. Got ourselves a rare find here. We're gonna have to figure out how to get it out, but we're gonna do that for sure.
See, booty is for treasure.
Scooty is for go.
Right.
I get you. I'm following.
But Sandstorm go.
We'll come back to it. We'll,
We can sleep on it. Nothing weird happening in that picture. Alright, we should probably keep going before we accidentally stay on this thing forever.
Goodbye, Scooty Puff Jr.
Farewell, Scooty.
What we got
That looks
here?
like a pit.
Big pit of water in it.
Boing.
Definitely nothing else.
Boing.
What does it taste like?
Water's like 20 feet down.
Yeah, we got a boy here.
You want me to lower you down?
Yeah.
Also, why do you want to taste it? That's gross.
For clues.
Taste it for clues. I think it's just a pit with water in it.
Hmm. I might drop like. I'm gonna tear the corner out of a bit of parchment. I'm gonna drop it in the water to see if it like dissolves.
Good call.
I mean, it dissolves as much as paper does in water.
So it's not a fucking cube hidden in there. Okay, it's fine.
Will be next time.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I imagine we're going to need to turn this thing, but somebody's going to have to go back and monitor it.
Well, I'm assuming we have one more, but
Yeah. Everything was kind of hazy. I didn't really get a good look at how it all worked because I was just really hungry for some reason. But we'll get back and take another look. We'll make a mark of where this
Yeah.
is.
You guys do hear this sudden cracking sound of like stone breaking.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Like-
Simmons just falling off with the ship.
which he just got up.
Cricket, you see from this room a figure starts to move inside.
Oh.
It starts to in your direction. This squat dwarven figure with skin pulled taut against its face, wrapped in bandages and linens, sunken eyes with no, or eye sockets rather.
Hello, friend. Oh, jeez.
What is it?
I don't know.
Dead. I mean, soon to be dead. I mean, already dead, but will be dead. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill it again. God. I've rolled 17 for initiative every single combat that we've had.
There's the cricket I know and love.
He's here now.
My boy. My sweet idiot child.
This is the second natural 19 I've rolled. Come back.
It's the second time I've rolled a 2 for Daru's initiative.
This is normal for him.
How many times can he cast haste in a day?
He didn't even get to do it last time anyway.
Speaking of,
Is it icy in there?
it does seem to be kind of icy in there, and it seems to ice seems to spread as this thing walks.
Oh, it's an icy feller.
Ooh.
Does it have to be undead?
To no surprise, Iskar.
Hiya, the crit!
Woo!
Hot damn.
No mark.
Shame that we're not trying to do some kind of like charity for crits.
Right? We should do
Right.
that sometime, actually.
We should.
Oh, would make us like $30 every.
Shit.
All right, Iskar comes over and just carves into this undead creature. As you do, you take 10 points of cold damage.
Ooh.
Which brings us to Thackeray.
Hitting it looks like it hurts, folks. So he's just kind of, he's gonna run forward. He's gonna shoulder check this feller here. That's a shove. Try and shove him prone. Forward. I think that's prone. Anything else I can do? I'll try and get out of people's ways from here. But so I'm gonna Misty Step over yonder, where it's cold.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna use a legendary to attack Iskar.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the lighting situation like in this cavern?
That's disadvantage because it's prone.
It is dark in this cavern.
Oh,
The only source is the orb that Cole has. Well,
right. He might have disadvantage then, unless he can see me.
He's prone anyway.
that disadvantage. Cole's up.
All right. Bleh.
Blink.
Bang bang.
First one misses, but the second one hits for 18.
Damn, that damage is good.
All right.
Real good damage.
Yeah, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Get a flurry, which might fuck me up.
It does give you 10 cold damage, but takes 18.
All right, and I'm gonna throw one of these on him.
It's already prone.
Oh. I do 3 extra damage.
It's not
Sorry,
like
I
the
didn't-
rate.
It's prone, so 27 hits.
My bad. I'm a little out of it.
It's okay. It's a tiny like icon.
Then
Uh,
moving to here.
All right. It will use its reaction to take a disadvantage swing at you.
I've got free disengage.
Well, in that case,
Well, hello?
What?
hi.
Hi.
It is going to use 2 legendaries at the end of Cole's turn, and it begins to say something in Dwarvish. And I need Iskar and Cole to make Constitution saving throws.
Ooh. Wait. Oh, there's a well.
Both of you feel this like numbness fill your head, and you're both stunned.
Is this what you do to people, Cole?
Your mother's a coal.
Its turn. I need Cricket to make a wisdom saving throw as it looks at you.
Uh-oh. That's not good, guys. There it is.
So you are frightened and also paralyzed.
Excellent.
Oh no.
And it's going to take advantage of that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Uh-oh.
Automatic crit.
No.
Ow, I'm down.
Oh no.
Alright, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Use your inspiration.
I have already used my inspiration.
You
Yeah.
can have mine.
Thank you.
Stun doesn't do auto crits. It's paralyzed.
He is also
He's
paralyzed.
It's you and Kohler. Stunned.
Oh, thank you,
Oh.
Simmons.
You're welcome.
Okay. You are not subjected to mummy rot.
What's Mummy Rot do?
Nothing good.
Very bad things.
It's gonna come over here, and that's everything you can do this.
We were fools.
Leave it.
My turn. Okay, fine.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna... I think this is a bonus action. I forget because I never...
Simmons, feed me. Feed me Seymour.
But he's icy and fire melts ice, dude. That and I'm not attuned to you, so I don't get any of the good shit.
He looks so delicious.
Maybe at the end. There you go, Cricket. You can have it. The
Oh.
D6.
Thank you.
How much?
One second, I can't get the stupid dice to roll. Let's see. Am I limited to just one at a time, or can I spend multiple?
1 plus your warlock level. How many can you send? I think it's equal to half your warlock level.
Yeah, the limit
I don't
is,
know.
The limit is 1 per warlock level.
Yeah, 1 per warlock level.
But you typically just want to do them one at a time to get people up anyway.
That's fair.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
Apple 2 health.
I'm up. I'm paralyzed and prone and afraid, but I'm up.
That's another reason not to use that sword, because fuck.
That hits.
Good. Those are shit.
5 is exactly what you needed.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh boy.
what the heck?
Well, that
Body
was
starts
fun.
to disintegrate into dust. Well, just this, like, beating heart rises up and starts to float back towards this sarcophagus.
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
Don't like that.
Should I do the thing, or no? Because it's right there, and I might kill him. I won't do it.
Come fly over here. The body's disintegrated, so there's only the heart in the sarcophagus.
Oh my gosh. It's always just like a flash. It's never like a... Oh god, I hate this. Okay. Alright. Okay.
How long till you're not paralyzed? Still laying it.
I'm standing
Uh,
on top of it.
Paralysis only lasts a turn, so Cricket is back up and okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on top of it, and then like I'm gonna stand like I'm at a baseball bat diamond, and I'm gonna hold my executioner and wait for the sword to get close, the heart, and then
Give me an attack roll with it.
okay.
13? Yeah.
Yeah.
Able to stab it into the heart. And there's this popping sound as it just kind of bursts. And then you watch as the kind of remnants of it all get sucked suddenly up towards the sword, and the sword glows for a second.
You're welcome.
You hear this very satisfied sigh. Probably a familiar sound after your night in the oasis.
Oh. Is this your fetish? You're not
Ain't
hungry,
that.
are you? Is the cold coming from the sarcophagus?
No, it was coming from the dwarven mummy, but
Right.
not anymore. It's it's still going to be cold in here for a while. It's going to take a while to.
Could I investigate the
Set-
sarcophagus?
Sure.
Let me just check if I have comprehend languages in my spells, so I can ritual cast it. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I can ritual cast it in case there's like writing here. And then I'm gonna go touch the writing and try and investigate this thing. Guidance. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
There you go. The trait disappeared.
Sorry, I had to update a note thing, and
Sure.
Open Office was just like, "Hey, you should update it since we keep crashing for no reason." And I was like, "No."
There you go, Cricket.
Thank you. Actually, on one of those, it doesn't matter which one. Let me also give you one of these, and then you add that to the healing with magical inspiration.
Oh.
Thank you.
You get the feeling, or Zach.
32 health.
What was
Do
that?
you speak? Do you speak Dwarvish, Zach?
Don't speak it, but I comprehend language on it. To be able to like read it. The languages I have are just common and Nolish, whichever that one is.
The writing on it says Darius Firebeard, renowned adventurer and friend.
There, I read it out loud for them. Well,
Firebeard.
who is that?
I was gonna say, do I recognize that name at all?
Give me a history check at disadvantage.
Here, I'll give one too. Nice ones.
Name doesn't really sound familiar to either of you.
Yeah, 16. I don't know who this is, but he turned to a mummy. I don't know why it's Firebeard. There's a lot of ice here.
I was gonna say,
Unless it's like some kind of ironic curse.
yeah, some karmic justice or something. I don't like karmic justice.
It says renowned adventurer and friend. What was up with that heart?
Probably some undead stuff.
Hmm.
Is there any like false passageways or anything? False bottoms?
Give me an investigation check.
Here, I'll help you, or you can help me.
Thank you.
Didn't matter. 24, 24. Just
Uh,
pop so easy.
You guys do a thorough search of the area, and you don't find any sort of hidden passages in this ring. No false bottoms on the sarcophagus.
Here, eat this mac and cheese.
Oh my god, that sounds so good right now. Thank you. Woo. Man, that was a doozy.
Eat your carbs.
Thank you. Ooh.
I too feel dozed. What did we have this open?
Yeah, it popped open when the mummy stepped out.
Okay, gotcha. So, dead dwarf. Anything else of note or particular in there?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Whatever that was, I hope it's at rest now.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna take a look around like these little walls here to see if there's anything like scrawled into that. I only know a little bit about Dwarven culture, but it seems like something that they would do.
Yeah. Hey, Cole, have you heard of the feller named Darius Firebeard? He's a renowned adventurer and friend.
I'm gonna think real hard. Did my Dwarven buddies that I hung out with for a year, did they ever mention this guy?
Yeah, you could definitely give me a history check without disadvantage.
Fire crotch.
Oh shit, that's not terrible.
Name doesn't sound familiar to you, unfortunately.
Oh well.
But you give me a history check to kind of investigate these ruins and see if you can find anything.
Haha. Did it? Oh, there it goes.
You don't find any like writing or scrawlings on here. There is some like decorative engraving and stuff, but it's purely decoration. Doesn't have any immediate meaning to you.
Okay. Any financial meaning? I mean, we've already woken this guy from eternal slumber and then killed his undead form. I don't think we can really desecrate this anymore.
I think we brought in
Like,
peace.
but if there's like, obvious gems or gold stuff, not to be like a grave robber. Oh, this is literally what I'm doing.
You don't find any gold or anything in here, unfortunately.
Okay, it's worth a look around. I mean, he's not using it anymore. Actually, that's extremely out of character for Cole. I would not do that.
Now that I think about it.
Seeing as this is a dead end and maybe somewhat defensible, are there enough of us ready for a nap that we should maybe use a nap?
No, he's still out there. I'm still good to go.
They did say move quickly.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. There are still places we ain't been to yet.
Yeah, if we need to come back here, then we totally can.
Yeah.
What parts have we not been to?
There's a
Like,
whole...
do we...
Out of the puzzle room, there's a whole northern passage and a southwestern passage. And then also we passed by that caged-off room that had monsters in it and, like, the painting on the floor. And also, just to be clear, the nap is just a 10-minute nap. It's as much time as we spent Thackeray ritual casting Cumbrian language.
Oh, sure.
Selfishly speaking, I haven't even gotten into any of my resource pool yet. So,
That's fair.
like, I am very good to go.
Okay, and I'm still good too. I'm a little over half. Just checking.
Yeah, I'm a little under half, but like recovering it later would be good.
Cool. And let's keep
Yeah,
going.
I mean, we can always fall back to this to hang out.
Yeah.
Excellent.
With bones.
Do we want to, does anyone remember what it looked like when we were out there? So, like, if we turn this, we can compare it? I don't remember. I was a tier X.
Gosh. Tell you what, someone should stay here and someone else to the other place. We're all connected.
I'll stay here in case these things have something in them. I'll be fine.
Okay.
You want a buddy? Are you comfortable doing it alone?
I could do it alone. If I need to, I'll use him, and if you'll hear that, probably bad.
All right. Good call. That's actually very wise. Good luck.
Well, I'll take Daru with me to like the main room so I can hit that button and he can relay what's going on up top.
Awesome.
In other words, we can just look at it and you just don't have to keep climbing up and down.
All right. So where is everybody ending up?
Cole and Dar in main room. Simmons is here, and then we need another group back at the first one.
Take it.
Yeah, I think Cricket can fly and Escort can fly, so they'll get there real quick.
Sure, works for me. Yep, that works.
All right, guess head back. Cricket and Is. Come back to the entrance.
I have a feeling we're missing one, but I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, but we'll see.
Right.
Okay, so we haven't fucked with the one in Simmons' room, so let's hit that one. See what happens.
Yeah. Turn Simmons.
Okay.
How hard is this gonna be without Rari?
Oh, do we not have Rari's?
No, we have it up, but like I was
Oh.
wondering how difficult would it be to communicate with each other without Rari?
It'd be Cole's ass jogging back and forth, and
Like, you did it, okay.
If I'm counting squares correctly, I think we're almost within 120 feet from the center room, so like we could probably get away with message.
so question: does there only seem to be? Is this like a binary switch? Like if it's
Yeah,
to the
the
left,
valves are either active or not active.
And sorry, which
Gotcha.
which has happened? These two turned on.
And this one turned off.
Okay.
Okay, so it might be another cross puzzle.
Will
like they're-
mine move? Or so are mine moving them? I'm gonna flip mine.
Yeah, it's a cross inverter. Like this.
Okay.
That word you're using.
Let's use different colors.
Way ahead of you.
If you can not use either green or yellow for the next one, that'd be great for me.
For sure. I guess we'll try ours down here, and I'm going to suspect that these two turn on and these two turn off.
But if it's a cross puzzle, none of them will. Oh, let's find out.
Out of curiosity, can you turn the valve once to the right, for example, and then again to the right, or does it only go back and forth?
It's a back and forth. It's a binary. It's on off. Okay.
We don't. Nothing has changed yet, so I don't know if purple's confirmed.
Yeah.
If it is confirmed, that means that there's no way to change this, so the goal is to remove all of them.
But I don't know about that because none of them overlap. Like if they don't overlap, we can't remove all of them. So we need to make a path.
Well, we're still missing, presumably, one to the north. Oh, it might be a... That's unusual.
Okay. That does overlap then?
Well,
Draw that?
that only changed these three. Hang on. Okay.
Okay, so if I flip mine, I'm assuming these two will light and then the other two will go out.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I'm unconvinced it's a light all or remove all.
Same. One of our theories was a strict connection, and that is currently active. Has anything changed because of that?
I'll go ahead to the stairwell to see if anything's changing. That's where I'll stand.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Nothing seems to be changing over there.
No change.
So I'm willing to bet that this is in that caged off room that had the paint in it, probably, and it
Yep.
would probably affect a big chunk of this.
Yep, let's go check it out. So I'm assuming we either need to create, light these two columns, maybe, because of this boy. There's either, a fourth switch, or maybe a fifth switch if there's actually overlap.
I was gonna say,
But I don't... But let's go check it out. We're definitely missing part of the puzzle, so we don't need to tarry here.
Agreed. Let's go see what's down there.
I don't like those. What you doing?
Just stuff.
Secrets.
Shit. Did we go this way?
We have not gone that way yet, and we have also not gone down the stairs to the bottom left yet.
This place is close. May as well hit that.
Sure, worth a shot. Could have just go left.
Left to goal.
Exactly. Ooh. Oh, hey, I see it.
Okay.
See a similar statue to the one you saw in the other room. It's clearly different. This one has more of a just is in a different pose. It's in the same style, though it's very blocky, and it's made out of a different material as well.
Before we do anything, can we just flip that switch and see what it does in the last room?
I agree.
And then we can like actually explore this area.
Absolutely. So that one.
Ooh, okay.
Is that?
So
Okay,
that was
Yeah,
I got
shit.
it. So that was that. As soon as I get done drawing it, I'm sorry. That.
Excellent. Okay.
Break the pipes, they'll all turn off.
What?
We don't have to resort to brute force yet.
I'm just saying, like, it seems a lot easier if we just like cut these pipes.
Could cause some catastrophic failure.
It could be
There
real
was-
bad for us. I mean,
know.
this pipe down
broke
here
pipe.
this pipe down here is shitting out electricity, and I don't want to be at the spout of that. Yeah, we can pop back into that room.
Electricity. It might be coming from this thing here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the electricity is coming from the generator, and this is a pipe that leads out to the first pump we found.
Yeah.
So what we saw was a broken pipe with like a blue stuff coming out of it, right?
Yeah,
So without fixing that, I don't know if this was going to be solvable.
exactly. We probably had to fix it.
Also, this isn't confirmed, right?
It is unconfirmed. This is probably in the caged off paint room.
If we can clear out that color, because I'm gonna tinker with this for a little bit. I don't want to.
There you go.
Thank
Alright, let's jump back up to the northern room and see what we can find in there, if there's anything cool.
I'm good.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Yeah, it's similar, a little different.
Where are the different? This one.
He's a little, like, chunky, he doesn't look exactly the same. Similar style, he's just blockier. I think maybe we should put some coins in front of him.
Yeah.
Just as a show
There
of
were-
good faith.
There were 3 dozen before. Let's put 3 dozen coins. Coppers or silvers, I think. Sound good?
Yep, I'm into it. Let's try it.
This guy happens to be a kind of a greenish material that's kind of like splotchy. It's got these like really dark patches of green and then this light kind of olive green.
Interesting. The other one was completely black.
Huh. Do I recognize the material at all? Does it look like copper or jade?
Um,
Bloodstone.
possibly. I guess give me a rock check. Nature, I guess.
Makes sense to me.
Would I try nature?
Go for it. You probably should.
I'm surprisingly proficient in nature. Being a farmer and all that.
Zach, this it kind of reminds you of serpentine. Which is
Serpentine.
kind of a greenish kind of stone. You don't think that it's actually made completely out of it, or even partially, but it's been decorated somehow or chemically treated in a way to kind of represent that.
Tell Kirk at that. Very
Interesting.
similar. I don't know if it has meaning, but here he's gonna drop, say, 20 silver coins on this mat. That's how many dozens is that? Almost 2 dozen.
A little under 2 dozen. I'll throw in 4 more. Make it 2 dozen even.
Only 3 dozen because I found 3 dozen the other way.
Oh, just kidding. Then I'll throw on 16. Make it 3 dozen.
All right. You guys place some offerings.
Iskar, does any of this look magical to you?
Let's take a look.
Statue doesn't appear magical, but Iskar, you do notice a bottle that's sitting on one of these benches that appears to be magical.
Look at that. The bottle.
The bottle?
What's it taste like?
It tastes like not a lot, honestly.
Tastes magical.
Cole, what's up?
Yeah, it's a quick question. Does this look like it's been carved directly out of the stone here, like the tower was, or was this like carved elsewhere and then moved and placed here?
You imagine that this was a stone that was brought here and then carved.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like made out of the actual like cave or anything like that.
Gotcha. That's all I got. If it was like carved out of it, I was gonna see if I could pick anything up off of it. But if it's been moved, it's kind of a different deal.
Well, I should identify that bottle.
Yeah, let's see what that's all about.
Sure. I'll spend a minute and I'll spend 2 points.
Appears to be a potion of gaseous form.
Ooh.
Huh. Interesting. Gaseous form
We can add that to our other one.
turns you into gas.
Could use it to explore the pipes.
Oh, maybe.
I want to mix your body with magic vapor. Sounds a little dangerous.
Alright. Well, I'll leave the coins as an offering to whatever this is, but maybe we should go check out some of the other rooms.
I'll just leave the coins here.
Sounds good.
Alright, we do know for sure that there were some enemies over in that caged room, so maybe we should kind of prepare ourselves and go handle that.
Sure. They're behind the grate. Do you think we can just shoot them?
Possibly. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, honestly, you guys are able to just kind of go back there and pick them off. They only have shields. They don't have any ranged weapons.
Good call. Nice thinking that.
Fish in the barrel.
Yeah. Alright, once it's clear, we'll work together with Thak and Tuff to kind of prop that thing open and see if there is a... see what's going on in there.
Well, not that adamantine sword and trying to cut a thing open. I'll have to keep forcing it up.
Ooh. What is all this?
Might be what we need to form. That looks like the symbols. No?
It looks like some sort of arcane runes for sure.
Oh, that paper.
Yeah. I do point out I point this out. We should probably do the same thing that we did last time and just real quick see what this does before we investigate further. Does somebody want to run back and see what changes?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'll stay here and do investigation. Someone else do it. Maybe Tough. Maybe Sims.
All right.
What changes? Let's see. Oh, what disappeared?
I'm watching.
Okay.
Just those three.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll go back, and I'm gonna start studying, especially the glyphs and runes and everything that looks magical.
Same. You see anything magical in here, Scar?
I'm always looking.
Sure. All of you guys give me, or any two people can give me investigation checks.
Sure. I'll go ahead and do that. Guidance on you, Cricket.
Thank you.
Dak, you've still got comprehend languages up, right?
Lasts like an hour, I think.
20.
Oh no.
Cricket, you do have advantage, and technically Dak has advantage too, but
That didn't work for me.
dice
Better.
will speak.
22 for Cricket.
Okay. 22 for Cricket. Kind of examining this stuff, and you can't read it yourself, so Dak has to translate, but
Yeah.
the papers seem to be describing a couple of divination type rituals, specifically for communing with spirits and the gods.
Fascinating.
Very.
Also, with a 20 plus, Cricket, in one of these boxes, you find a stone that appears to be magical.
Hey.
Like a magic
it
stone?
No, it does. It's kind of like a smooth, kind of oval. Yeah, like an oblong oval shape, and it appears to be kind of a similar color scheme as the statue that you guys just found as well. It's got that green kind of
Okay.
serpentine color.
Interesting.
Maybe I can bring it there.
Quite possibly. Do you want to identify it real quick?
Take a minute. See if there are any other. See if there's.
Oh wait,
black
sorry, I
stone.
totally lied. I lied too. I lied blatantly,
Okay.
blatantly and terribly. It is actually. It's like a light, pale kind of green, but it's almost partially translucent.
Okay.
Looks like fluorite.
Fluorite.
I love fluorite.
What? Do you
I
have a
love fluorite.
favorite? What's
I do have it. Fluorite isn't my favorite, but I really like it. It's like my probably third or fourth favorite.
Isn't that what you use to clean your teeth?
No, that's
No, it's
Fluoride.
The stuff that puts in-
close. You're not too far off. Although I think fluoride for tooth cleaning is a very recent thing. I could be mistaken. I have to go look.
19
Oh, who's back?
serves
Is that Daru?
Sydney.
It's
Yeah,
the
Daru, you're back.
Oh,
Yeah, identified it.
Yeah.
2 point. I think it's magic, right?
It definitely is magic.
it's magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like that.
Yes, I love it. It's one of my favorites.
So what's it do?
So this is an iron stone of spell recovery.
Spell recovery.
Oh,
Well attuned
heck.
to this stone, your max mana is increased by 5, and you
Ugh.
recover 1 additional point per rest.
Oh
That's
my
so
god.
good.
Okay, this should go to a half caster. So like Simmons most likely is the best person for this,
I agree.
or possibly Iskar. Yeah. I'd
Why a
probably
half caster?
because it's more beneficial for them. It's a larger percentage of their total capabilities.
Yeah. But what if you cast spells a lot? and could use the bump.
Oh, sure. But that's what catnap is for. Like, catnap scales with your existing pool, whereas this is a flat bonus, so it's better on smaller pools. I say
By
this
that
as a
I
full
mean-
caster who's going to be giving it up.
Oh, any of you want these? Simmons or Iskar?
I just got this crazy new warlock dildo that I'm happy with.
I was going to say, how are you guys doing on attunements?
A magical stone?
Yeah. It
Okay.
increases your.
This would be the point where you come back.
Of course.
Yeah, Drew, this increases your maximum, spell points by 5, and you recover 1 extra one per sleep.
If Simmons has the attunements for it, I think it is probably best used on him, but otherwise I'm down to tussle for it. Amongst all the full casters.
Oh, I don't
I-
want it.
I ain't heard from Simmons in a while.
He might be dead.
He might be dead.
Okay, sorry, they're working on something out back real quick. But he says that he is currently full, but he's thinking about an attuning from something, so we can discuss this when he gets back.
We'll just put in party loot for now.
Yeah, Iron Stone.
It is
Velvet Cup.
really good.
It is really good, especially for like low pools. But for everyone, it's real good.
So what else did
We might be able to learn how to like make more of them because this is amazing. I'd love to get more of these.
Make these. They're very rare. Careful, it might be cursed too, just in case.
Yeah, we'll have to be very careful with that. So did we learn anything about this, like these glyphs or any of the scrolls or what all of this is?
So it seems to be that whatever this was, they were looking into communicating with spirits.
Oh, that's right. Right. Interesting.
That sounds like something you'd be into.
No, it's very up my alley. It's strange that I had a momentary lapse and forgot what it was, because that's very interesting to me.
It's because you found this stone and you got a bit of the green eye there.
I did. It's a very exciting find. That'll be very useful for us. We can put that to good work.
Yeah.
So,
Does this look recent? This stuff here written?
good question.
No, it's quite old.
Okay. Probably unsafe
In
to
spite of
move
how
it.
bright it looks on the map, it's faded and pretty old.
Yeah. When possible, maybe we could make a copy of it to continue the research.
Absolutely. I'd love to take some notes, try to copy down some of these glyphs. If there's any useful information that I can glean from this, I'll kind of pile it all up, save it for my nightly arcane research.
Yeah. In the meantime, there's that valve.
Yeah. And we toggled that. We think we know what that does.
There might be one more, or that could be all of it, because there's still that northern pass.
Yeah, there will...
So with these scrolls, a caster, or specifically a wizard, could learn the divination spell.
Oh!
Okay.
If you took the time to copy that to your spellbook.
Nice.
Okay. Can I move this? Can I take it with me?
We can take
Like
notes.
roll it up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could take a note, I guess. I don't have the money to write it into anything right.
Yeah, you could grab one of the scrolls and
Sure.
roll it up and pocket it.
Yeah, I'll put it in like a. Can I find like a scroll case here so it's like less likely to crush it?
There isn't any in here, but you could definitely, like, when you go back up, Keenan would have several that you could
Oh,
grab.
definitely. Okay, I could do that. I'll leave it here for now, I guess. It's safer. I don't want it like randomly disintegrating in my pocket. Or I could put it in Noxo clock bag. I don't know. Someone might accidentally touch it. Cricket, do you have a bag of holding?
Good question. Did I end up buying one of those? I know I looked
Do
for one.
not. You did. Junior gave you his.
That's right. Okay. Then yeah, I'll
You
put it
keep
there.
forgetting it.
Sorry, I had to pull up my inventory.
Don't worry. Yeah, just put it there. It's a little old. Make sure it doesn't like get smushed between anything.
Perfect.
Okay. I don't remember what divination does.
It's very similar to your contact other plane, except a little less risky, but a little less useful. It puts you directly in contact with the god.
Well, that sounds like it'd break someone's mind.
You'd think, right?
Now, I guess we can try that northern passage.
Yeah. Or, well, we already did the northern one. We need to check the southwestern stairs.
Oh right, the stairs. The one with the we gotten this paint. Whew.
Yeah, presumably that one is going to touch the bottom middle two squares, and then we should have enough to toggle everything.
Touch bottom.
Touch bottom.
All right, so you guys are heading back up and around.
Yep, and around to the southwest stairs.
You're
Sorry, yeah.
just leaving this room. Just leaving this room as.
I'll check it for secret passageways like I've done everywhere else.
Okay, you mean this very obvious trapdoor here?
Of course.
Okay.
I thought that was a body.
I thought it was just like a shelf or something.
No, it's a trapdoor. I'm sorry.
It's
I had a better trapdoor tile somewhere and I lost it, so I had to use this one.
Right. Alright, let's crack that open, see where it goes. Check for traps first.
Goes down and pops up in this coffin.
Oh, that's super
Huh.
handy. Okay. Instead of going the long way around, I'm going to go to the opposite coffin and look for a passageway.
Also, notably, this coffin, as you guys open up and stack, now that you have a your reading comprehension spell, this one says Vogum Secret Keeper, and in quotations it says, "Did you hear?"
Vogue of Secret Keeper. Did you hear? You get that, Cricket?
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Cricket, you pry open this one and you just see a skeleton.
No, it's not this one. I go to the next one. Yeah, what all these names say?
Yeah, let's read what they're saying.
Yeah.
Sure. This one says, Berzit Largehorn, and it says still adventuring.
Okay. I'm guessing he's still alive, maybe?
Possibly.
This one says Sisuni Greatspine, wanted a pyramid.
Wanted a pyramid.
Well, this is what she got.
This one says Magurumi Koboldbane, Heartbreaker.
Kind of a corny name.
It's a little corny. McGroomy.
Breaker.
Probably had a small dick too.
What's wrong with that?
It's likely. That's all I'm saying.
This one says Skoghull Anvilcoat. He wore a heavy burden.
He wore a heavy burden.
Makes sense.
Then this one.
Razatir Barrelbrand. Dead forevermore.
Okay. And lastly.
The last one says Foden Forge Brew, heavy drinker.
Oh, that's the most dwarvy thing here.
Okay.
I'm back. What I miss?
Hi.
We figured out the bottom right as I posted right there. We learned that they were trying to do some sort of like contacting of spirits or dead people with those glyphs. We found a semi-usable scroll of divination that can use to eventually learn the spell. And we learned that there's a secret passageway that jumps over to these coffins, and we learned a whole bunch of dwarven names on these coffins.
Nice, cool. This shit looks familiar.
That looks like the stuff in the thinger.
Does look pretty similar.
Wore a heavy burden, heartbreaker, wanted a pyramid, still adventuring. Are any of these names familiar to you?
No.
Nah, never heard him.
I want to check out. He wore a heavy burden. I don't know
Alright.
why.
Poking open, you find a skeleton wearing a big black coat.
Is Garza coat magical?
I was gonna say, does any of this ring up as magical?
The coat does appear to be magical.
I think it's just a pun.
Oh no.
That makes
Yeah, let's check all these to see if they have any other magical stuff.
Magical coat, you say?
Right? Like that's Philo's.
Mm.
The others don't appear to have anything in them. Just that one.
Oh no, we're not taking the coat or anything. He just shuts it. He just shuts it. It's like, I just wanted to see what burden he had.
His anvil coat.
It could be.
Yeah, you want to identify that?
Wait, it's magic? Actually, magic?
Yeah, the coat's magic.
I thought he said it wasn't magic.
No, it's magic.
Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, I heard.
While he's identifying, is forevermore one word or two?
I don't know if I should like identify it because I don't want to take a coat off of that in the crypt. I guess I could identify it to see what it does. That's about it.
Sure.
If it's the key, then why would they wrap it around that body? That's real weird. Here, just one.
Alright, spend some time. Spell. You find that while wearing this coat, the wearer has a reduced movement speed of 10 feet.
Nope,
That's
leave that
what
right
killed
there.
That's what killed him, I guess. Is that all it
Pretty
does?
cool coat, though.
Yep, that's all it does.
It's probably cursed, and that's why he didn't part with it.
I mean, we can still take it, right? I mean, is that
Oh, that's a little mean.
well, I don't know. If it's cursed, I don't really know how to feel about it. I don't want to rob him. Maybe it's sentimental.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving it. Kind of just
My
shut.
my thought is that anyone like ornery enough to put this many defenses in their tomb probably is kind of uptight about having their graves robbed. Might come back as a ghost or something.
I really need to get out of the mindset that I should just take shit from these people. That's not what my character would do at all.
For the record, if this was like useful or valuable enough, Crick would be like, "Oh yeah, they're gonna come back, but we need it anyway, so let's just kill the ghosts."
Just like no.
Yeah, I mean, if it's good enough, yeah. But if it's just like selling it for money, then
Yeah,
no.
If it's a useful tool that we need. With that said, I think we should go check out that bottom left one, because if we can get one more pipe that touches those final two squares, then we can solve this.
Yay.
Or even if it only touches one of those two squares.
Alright, so where are you heading?
Back into the puzzle room, and then down the stairs on the left.
In anticipation of there being some kind of, I don't know, boss encounter or something like that, once we solve the puzzle, can we get some heals?
I was going to say, whenever we're ready, I can put us down for a 10-minute nap, and we'll all feel a lot better.
Nice.
Did you ever get your like 10 healing at the start, Iskar?
I did.
Yeah. Let's give you another. I'm almost out of mana. Actually, a short rest would be nice.
You want to do it real quick? Just right here? Yeah. Alright. How many I can get? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 3, so I can get 5 of us. Probably gonna.
I haven't blown really any of my load yet here, so
Yeah,
I'm
You should be fine.
Alright, we'll skip Cole and we'll probably skip Tough. So, Iskar, Cricket, Simmons, Daru, and Thackeray. We all go down and get the effects of a short rest.
Woo.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yay.
Alright, easy enough to do.
Thank you. I forget how much mana I get back.
Don't forget that you can spend an extra d6 if you spend in the hit dice. Also, why did it not cast that spell? What the shit?
Does that count if you're like not up playing it?
Let me go check. That's a good question. It just says as during a short rest. It doesn't have like a duration.
I guess you played little, and then it's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. The shitty person in me says you shouldn't be able to, but also, that's not fun.
Either way is fine.
Yeah.
I have definitely pulled the lawyer thing before, so I'm. It's totally fine to use it against me too.
Yeah, but I'm nice.
You are nice. You're lovely, and I appreciate it.
I'll let you
But
go
I'm not.
because I would say, Song of Rest isn't great to begin with.
Right. It's kind of shitty.
It's not the. I mean, it's a little better and gritty, but it's definitely not the best ability in the world.
Why would I nerf Song of Rest?
Yeah. I mean, I should nerf it because you nerfed Fog Right Skyrate.
I don't think I nerfed it. I just
You
put some
added
jokes to it.
stipulations to it. That's the nerf. You took something with infinite power and gave me nothing.
I'm still incredibly proud of the way you use that spell. It's one of my favorites.
It's weird to me that I'm salty that you nerfed Skyrite has so many connotations in it.
Right.
First of all, what?
We'll call it even for Wild Shape Featherfall, and now we have Tabula Rasa, Blank Slate. We can be friends. We can all move on.
Which one's Tabula Rasa?
It's a phrase that means blank slate.
This weird T-shirt looking thing.
Yeah, it has 6 slots and they're all linked together. and they're
It's all white.
Yeah.
No stats.
Heading down the stairs, you guys come to a small room with a bunch of crates and what appears to be the back end of a large cannon. There's also another portcullis to your left.
Anybody got a
You
map?
can actually see through because it's a portcullis.
I should probably spend hit dice, shouldn't I? Oops, that's a D6. Wrong one. Oh wait, it is a D6. God, Sucker Rest is shitty.
Bet you I can squeeze through those bars.
I bet you can.
You can give me an acrobatics check to try and squeeze through if you want.
Oh,
Yeah. Iskar ceases to have bones for a few moments and slips through easily. You see the rest of this room with a set of metal doors on the other side.
Be a way to operate the portcullis, though. Maybe under all this suspicious hay.
Go and dig through.
A needle.
It pricks you. Take 3d10 damage.
What the fuck?
And are cursed to sleep forever.
I'll take it. This needle is my new weapon.
You do find a lever and you're able to lift up the portcullis.
nice.
Oh, fuck, I called it!
Good shit. So what is up with this enormous fucking cannon?
Yeah, if we open the back of it and kind of look through it, where is it pointing?
I pop open the back.
A
This is,
dead body rolls out.
this is a cannonade. This thing's huge.
I'm gonna crawl through the barrel.
What's it
We're gonna
firing it?
What's on the other side?
Is that magic before you get in it? Just real quick.
It's super, super not magic.
Okay, I just had to check.
Just gonna poke my nose out and take a look.
I thought we might have like a Donkey Kong barrel cannon situation sort of thing going on.
Or gets launched into the wall on the other side. And just a red smear.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Roll a new character. Be careful.
Iskar, you get over to the other side, and you can. Well, I might as well just like move this into view because it's more fun this way.
I assume the barrel of a cannon is. Oh boy.
You see a very large, worm-like creature with a bunch of teeth, curled up in some kind of a cavern on the other side.
No.
Oh.
I'm scooting back very quietly. Fire the cannon. Fire it. Fire it. Fire it. Fire it.
Don't fire it.
Why do we fire it? What's over there?
There's a big old 2 feet wormy boy.
Oh shit.
He's sleeping.
Oh
He might be
shit.
sleeping.
Do we have stuff to fire a cannon here? Like, I mean, like, are the cannonballs and the few, like, is everything here for it?
There are cannonballs, but the gunpowder is soaked through and useless, essentially.
Drew has control water.
Do I... How much... How expensive is gunpowder? Say, enough to fire, like, 5 shots.
Decently expensive. I should say that. It's not super expensive. For a cannon of this size,
Right.
you need a lot.
Let me ask you this. If we have the opportunity to fire a giant cannon at a boss monster, are we not going to use it?
Oh, of course
No.
we are. I'm finding out
Yeah.
how many...
Yeah, we are.
Like, I'm finding out how many small chunks I'm going to have to use of the magic paint to fire this cannon.
You also, like, to load the cannon, you need to, like, be on the other side and stuff the barrel. You need to pack the powder.
Oh, that's a good point. Shit. Or we'd have to drag it out, but that would wake it up. Does
This is like a Civil War cannon, kind of like, this isn't like a...
Yeah, for the record, this is like a cannonade. This thing is fucking huge.
All right. Strong voice to the front. You're going to have 10 minutes to load this cannon.
Absolutely not. We're leaving this right alone.
So, okay, I hate that I know this. So, like, there's a back end of it. Usually, that's a breech loader. Like, we can,
Right.
we should load stuff on the back of it, right? I mean, that's what, like, if this is on a ship, this is what this would be, because you can't, like, crawl out to the outside of the ship and reload the cannon.
Right. That's why it would be on a gun port with wheels like this. So it can rock back when it's fired and then be loaded through the breech and then push forward and fired.
That makes sense.
The powder has to be tamped.
But also, we don't have any cannonballs, it seems.
Oh, we have
We got
cannonballs.
cannonballs, we just don't.
That-
We just on powder.
Please don't take this from us.
And so enough powder to fire 10 musket shots is 15 silver, which means I can draw us a couple barrels worth of black powder from the paint. Volume is going to be a problem before the cost is going to be a
I
problem.
gotta stress, please do not wake the damn worm.
Oh, this is for after we, like, if we have to wake it. It's an emergency. We're not going to shoot it until we have to.
Right.
But, you know,
At which point, this thing is really hard to aim.
the cannon?
Yeah, like, how do you think you're gonna turn it?
Oh,
It's pointed right at it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna stand still. I'm just saying, if it's an emergency, that thing's moving.
Well, right. Somebody will stay behind and they can pull it if things go wrong suddenly. I mean, you don't have to be the one that does it if you don't want to. That's fine.
No, I want to find my master.
Yeah.
So just leave it, maybe?
Aw. Okay.
All right, let's check this door.
All right. It appears to be a large metal door. The lock on either side.
All right, I'll race you.
How the heck does he get behind all these locked doors?
Son of a bitch. I think I bent my rake or something. It is just not cooperating today.
Cricket,
let
I
me-
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh no, it's fucking
Please
poison
touch the
you.
door.
Son of a bitch. Hey, at least I'm good at those.
You can't rake every lock. You can only rake cheek lock.
You take 5 points of force damage as you touch the door. There's a burst as some kind of a glyph inside of the lock is released, and you suddenly feel this heavy gravitational weight on your shoulders, which slams you down to the ground very briefly.
Oh, ow.
I'm back. What happened?
The lock was trapped. Just some more.
Yeah, body slammed Cricket.
Oh,
Bodies. Who the worm is awake?
No?
all right, your turn,
Okay.
Iskar. Be careful.
All right, good luck. Or wish me luck.
Good luck.
Same glyph. It's the same door. I don't know if the glyph's still there.
The glyph is gone.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to use a rake on this kind of lock. You need a curved number 3 head.
The 3 head.
That's right.
Yeah, Iskar is able to pop the doors open.
Nice, good work.
Even though my tension wrench is bent.
I think I've got a couple spares. Here.
Here, let me the old one. Where are we at? This is all black. Oh, there it is. Passage.
Mind those, and I point across the way. Oh shit, Iskar.
Her-
God damn it.
As you step forward, Iskar, the pressure plate as your foot sinks in.
I made a mistake!
And then you are immediately gassed by this bright green, gas, basically.
Yes.
I need you to make a con save as this stuff hits you in the face.
Oh no, Iskar.
Oh, it's car. You need to use your inspiration.
Not gonna help. I'm just gonna soak it.
Alright, you take 5
That's not
points of
bad.
poison damage.
Could be worse.
You are poisoned, and because you failed by well over 5, you also fall unconscious.
No. Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, wait a minute. I got this. Don't worry. Take out my fishing pole. Make a couple of casts and just repeatedly miss a couple of times. Wait a minute, I got it.
You can do it.
Try to fish Iskar back over to us.
Alright, give me a fishing check.
Guidance. I don't know if it applies.
Should help, hopefully.
I hope we get this car out of that
Oh,
point.
no.
Oh, you got me right on the eyelid.
Before.
Oh.
Oh, that's awful.
Hook Iskar in just a horrible way. Iskar, you take a point of damage. And with that, you can also make another con save.
Wait a minute, I got this. Don't worry.
Cricket might run in there and do this the hard way instead of watching this.
Wait, no, hold on. I got this.
But
You have a D4 to add to it.
Oh, with D4.
Kobold. Oh no, not you. For
Oh,
for Cole.
can I decline to use guidance and then try it again? I don't know how this works.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got him. Don't worry.
Hey.
Iskar, you wake up as this fishing line hooks into your armor and starts to pull you back.
Pulls me right over the.
The big
Gas
one.
shoots out again. Oh, you were,
It's
thankfully you were
writhing.
pulled to safety. Pulled to safety this time.
All right, so
I'm gonna hold this guy up by his lip.
that's a good one.
I
Look at that,
needed
that's a beaut.
antitoxin. Why don't I have any antitoxin?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I have one, but it's only good as a preventative, I think. Wait, hang on. How does this shit work? I remember antitoxin being extremely useless at its only job.
Yeah, it is. Just gives you advantage.
It just gives you advantage on the saves. It does nothing for you if you're already poisoned.
Well, you're trying to shuck the poison off. It usually have like another save at the end of your.
I was gonna say,
You know.
is he making repeated saves or anything?
Nope.
Just
poison.
give me the antitoxin.
All
I'll take
right,
it for the placebo.
fine. Take it for the placebo. While he's taking it for the placebo, I would like to cautiously look for the remaining pressure plates or tripwires, and then see if I can either disable these or ideally extract the poison from them.
I think Simmons can cure the poison out of him.
With what?
Lay on the hands.
You don't think that there's any way for you to really extract the poison safely.
Okay.
Like, there's clearly something going on kind of behind these walls,
Right.
and the kind of working space that you have with these holes is not large enough for you to safely extract it, really.
Yep. That's fair.
You're also fairly certain that this stuff loses potency pretty quickly once it's kind of been sprayed out.
Right. So, like, intentionally setting it off and capturing it would not work.
Yeah, essentially, this kind of poison is kind of mixed. It's like two chemicals are mixed together, causes a chemical reaction, which aerosolizes this toxin, and then it dissipates pretty quickly.
Makes sense. All right. I'll use minor illusion to circle all the pressure plates so that we can step over them, and let's continue onward carefully.
Here you go, Iskar. Stop puking. It's gross.
Thank you.
I am a professional.
Cricket. You head down. There's a pretty simple hallway that opens up into what appears to be some kind of like a barracks or guard chamber. There's a couple of old beds and some barrels, a small table, a wardrobe.
Interesting. Okay. Proceeding cautiously.
And then you see what appears to be or what at one point would have been some kind of a doorway, though the doors have been collapsed as a large ravine has kind of split open the adjacent room. A couple of boards have been set up, creating a crude pathway across to a larger room with a couple of holes in the floor. And looking into that room, you find that the room is looking back at you.
Oh. Like a mirror dimension, or like there's things in it looking at me.
Death wall fight. Death wall fight.
Death wall fight. The last time we had a weird mirror wall fight, I almost killed myself and Daru. I've
They're
learned
bad.
since then.
Short rest.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't like that.
You find that the walls are just covered in these eyes, large and small, dotted across every surface.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna try to cast a minor illusion, see if they're doing anything.
Does not work.
Okay, alright, no magic.
Sorry, your magic's worth. You don't have magic right now?
No, these things are. I think these things are like the little Orby dudes. They shut off magic at what they're looking at.
Hang on
What
a
if I shoot one in the eye with a crossbow?
Yeah, try it.
Because this. Hold up. I've got the perfect solution. Cole's gonna very poorly moonwalk over here as it is his time to shine.
All eyes on you.
All right. The guy's got to follow you a little bit.
I cast gun.
All right. You fire a shot at one of these eyes. It hits, and you see the eye kind of blink closed, stone kind of forming around it. And then the stone peels away, and the eye splits open, revealing a bunch of teeth, and a loud screech echoes through the chamber.
Oh no!
No thanks.
Ah!
And I need Cole to roll a d10.
Oh
Shine
shit!
too bright. You shine too bright.
We need some of these for the cricket.
No.
No,
No, we don't.
This, we do not.
We kind of do.
Mm. We already have those plants, though.
Oh, they might be dead by now.
They might be. They were very finicky to begin with. They're probably wilted.
I want to take care of them, and I showed the kobolds how to do it, but I don't think they're like free to do it anymore.
I don't know if it's safe for them to go back to, or anyone to go back to the
Right.
rookie cricket.
Are you kidding? All my good clothes are there.
I mean, my bed and my table are there. I'm like, we're going back at some point. I paid good damn money for that. Oh, what is that? It looks like a virus or something.
Fucking.
It's the Rona.
No, that's got a like a crown. Hence the name.
One more of the large armored warriors comes out, as well as this a weird little like spider-like robot.
Yeah. God damn it, cricket.
Neat.
What?
happening?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. It's okay. I got a surprise round, I guess. Technically, maybe. I don't know. Already had it, rather, I should say.
Damn it, Biscuit! Every time.
I have advantage.
Daru, are you here? Are you with us?
We lost.
Beyond
my
the
either.
I also had my wisdom.
It's okay. I don't suspect that this is going to be too rough, since I'm sure that Biscuit will just kill everything immediately.
I promise I won't. There's a crocodile.
There is a crocodile. Alright,
Oh,
you're
hello.
up.
Alright, I think it's important to take out the anti-magic fields, so I'm going to start with the eyeballs. I'm just going to shoot them.
Thank you. I appreciate it tremendously.
Kabam on this eyeball. Far.
You have
All
advantage 'cause
Yeah, again, it closes and then screams, and I need you to roll a d10.
Yeah, was I okay? Like, did anything? My teeth shattered? Any weird? I don't know.
God,
Alright, Biscuit,
Fucking Cole's teeth just shattered.
Yeah, I'm not okay with that. I don't know why I said that. That was just the first thing that popped into my mind.
Need my teeth hurt. Fuck you.
Two more of these things come running into the room.
Oh,
They summon these. That's what it does. They're alarms, guys.
but what if we stay here and make them come to us?
Anything else?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot more eyeballs. I don't think they're creating. Even if they're summoning the big boys, they're not creating them. We'll probably have to fight the big boys anyway, right?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Let's go for this. Wait, is this eyeball dead or?
No, it doesn't seem to have done anything to them.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. What?
Oh, it just makes them scream. Maybe we can just go past them. We have to kill the big boys and their robots, though.
let's go for this big boy then. The closest one.
Shot hits and some decent. Ooh. Big chunk of damage. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Cool. Little spider again. This one raises its back kind of abdomen and it's going to spray some poison in your direction.
Oh, not poison.
And I need Iskar, Cricket, Simmons, and Cole to make con saves.
Don't forget your +4.
Thank you. 22.
13.
Fuck.
You're all okay.
Ooh.
Oh, it was a low save.
Just DC 11. And then this one's going to rush up here.
Shooting
Needs to dash to do that, but that brings us to Tough.
Alright. Tough's gonna get mad. So mad. How deep is this trench?
Probably a good like 20 feet.
Does it look like these things can climb up wall?
Not very well.
Cool. Gonna burn. Shit, where'd I put it?
Hell yeah.
Gonna bonk him, ram into him to try and. Athletics?
Yep. Yeah, you're able to slam him into the wall.
I know, I disappeared. with my gun.
Yeah,
I think
where'd you
you're
go?
behind the token.
Where'd
Oh,
you go?
okay.
You knock him prone, or
I use. Shit, there's a name for it. I could push like someone like 5.
ring horns?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, on him.
Toss him over the edge.
I
Hell
think that's
yes.
a wall.
And then. Boop. Try and knock this one over the edge too with action. Action.
Ugh. Both of them drop into this watery trench. There's a surge of electricity that shoots through the water, kills this crocodile.
Aw,
Oh, the
Oh,
he deserved it.
oh, it's huge.
I just noticed him. Look, there's little eyes. He's dead now.
Well, I rearrange this entire fucking map. Alright. Sims.
Okay.
Unless you had tough.
yep. That's it for tough.
The backseat dash to get.
Alright.
Smack.
First one hits.
Cool. Okay.
These guys.
Ooh, never mind. Go for it.
Oh, he just made a mistake.
I'm gonna freak out.
I lied. 30 feet, not 40.
No, he still made a mistake.
Oh, he definitely did, but it's fine. Actually, since he can't get across the bridge, we'll just go with 6.
Uh-oh. Yawn. I'm just so nimble. You can't touch me, loser.
Yeah, you tell him. Demoralize him.
Do constructs have morals?
I don't know, but if they do, they're being crushed.
You should always demoralize your enemy.
Alright. It's me. I'm gonna backseat dash. That's the thing. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And you know exactly what's about to happen.
Miss because of all the crits earlier.
Probably.
Because
Son of a bitch. I do get extra attack because this is not booming. So attempt number 2. There we go.
to affect your chances. Luck is real. It exists.
Well, if luck
Karma
is
is
real,
not a construct.
you jinxed it, not him.
He takes 18 damage and is pushed back 10 feet.
Maybe we aren't lucky, and Drake's just really unlucky.
We know that to be true.
Yeah, that's been confirmed.
Yeah.
Like multiple times.
I'm willing to like cede my stance and admit that Drake is like inherently unlucky and he has prescriptive bad luck. I'll give him that.
Roll 2d.
Can I get you to scoot down just a little bit?
I'm going to. I've got a little bit of movement left, so I'm going to use 60 to go around to the back of this guy.
Not there though. It's okay.
Uh,
I don't want to.
gotcha. If I don't know if it's possible to communicate that.
Yeah,
Finally.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Oh wait, what
Price
happened?
is down big.
Also, I totally lied. You can't use your forceful flourish.
What? Why not?
Magic.
No, it's not.
It uses your bardic inspiration.
My bardic inspiration is also not magic. I kind of went with it because you said so, but it is definitely not magical. And I'll do the same here today, if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It totally fucks up its deck save though and falls
Fuck
down
it.
into the.
Kills like 2 more crocodiles.
All right, dagger.
Well, you can go up to here, and you can go up to here. And that's about it.
All right, Cole, uncharacteristically going late.
I just didn't realize
Right.
you were late.
Is this thing what? Is it just like floating there? Is it?
It's dropped about 20 feet into the water, which actually I do need Cricket to roll 2d6 for.
Oh, if it takes fall damage, it automatically goes prone, and they can't stand up when they're on their back.
Sure.
Just like a turtle.
Well, I was gonna launch this guy, but unfortunately, he seems to be surrounded. Let's go. As I'm running forward, I'm gonna pop off 2 shots. Oh wait, which is the one that's already been hit? This one, and which is the one this car hit?
All of them have been hit. This one's looking slightly damaged.
The eyes, I mean the eyeballs.
Oh, the
Damage
that
is
one
all.
Okay,
been
Yeah.
shot at.
cool. I want to hit a toothy one, not an eye one. Pew!
All right, so you're shooting at the eyes.
Specifically one that's split and is now toothy.
It continues to scream, and the bullets don't seem to have effect.
Huh.
Okay.
I think the idea is just we gotta avoid the eyes and leave the room,
That's dumb.
because all they can do is scream, and remove magic.
If either of those hit, I got a thing.
You stand there, it would.
That works. That's fine. I'm still trying to get used to this.
Yeah. Then yeah, the last one hits with that.
We'll do that. Allegedly, what the fuck? There it goes.
Well, no modifier is going to help that.
Woo.
Alright, that's me.
Iskar.
Hell yeah. Need to get in there. Target this big guy. Oh, he's prone. I'm gonna have disadvantage to hit him,
Yeah,
but I have back tactics.
you do. So it cancels out. 14 unfortunately blinks off the armor.
Click, clack, bang.
And likewise, ricochets off.
My musket's broken.
Because they're staring at you. They're dead. Tough.
Tough. There you go.
I'm here. Can I go through? Would that be disadvantage through coal? Or...
No, you can totally take a swing through there.
Overhead him.
I do need you and Thak to both make dexterity saves, though.
Oh no, what happened?
The rubble begins to crack under your feet.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, lucky you. Oh, it's a nat 19.
Nice.
A terrible layering, but both able to step back away.
Oh jeez.
whew.
Just crumbly. You did your thing.
Neither of those hit.
It was bad.
26 does, because it is prone. So 14 damage. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Do we have advantage now?
He's on his
Do
ass.
it.
Okay. 22. That's, yeah.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Then 16.
16 misses.
Okay.
There's also technically 14 because eyes.
Oh, yeah. But the eyes can't see me. Oh, that one can. Never mind.
There's actually technically more eyes that are all just like across the whole wall.
Gross.
I don't like this
Yeah.
at all.
It's real awful.
Okay, that's me.
They're gonna get up. This guy. He's gonna stand up and then does 23 hit you, Iskar?
Oh boy.
Yes.
It picks up this thing and throws it at you.
Oh
No.
shit.
How did it stand?
8 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing hits you, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
I am actually proficient in them, but I also have a penalty.
Iskar, you are knocked off of the bridge.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
At least the crocodile's dead.
Point would have been into the waiting jaws, but that catches you and you fall gracefully into the water.
I hate to do it, but does he?
Wait, no, I can't do
Oh.
it. Yeah, never mind.
Right.
Can I try and grab?
You 10 points of falling damage as you crack off of some of the rocks, and then this
Oof.
thing stalks towards you. Oof, that is nasty.
Oh my god.
I saw it down there.
Right, he actually lands on ice.
Oh, true.
I mean, guys, allow that. The hellish
Oh
rebuke.
right, yeah, I think the eyes might stop that too.
Technically, Iskar has
Alright.
fallen out of sight.
Oh nice. Good shit.
But then it freezes the ice.
Then the sword freezes the water and cracks Iskar's back a little.
This sword
And
is the gift
stalks
that keeps
over.
on giving.
then this one is going to get up. And it's just gonna It's gonna shove coal into this hole.
Oh shit!
Into the coal
Ah.
hole.
Into the coal hole.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Athletics check
Acrobat.
24.
What you need?
Athletics or acrobatics versus 24.
uh-oh.
Woo! No. See you later, boys. Also,
Well-
I popped out the chat. I don't know how, and I don't know how. Oh, wait, never mind. Is that new? If you double click on the chat button, it pops it out
What?
in Roll20.
What? Huh. I knew you could do that for your character sheet. I didn't know you could do that for chat. It might be new.
What now?
So Cole would normally take a bunch of fall damage, but you're a monk, so you don't give a shit. You're just in a hole now.
Help!
Would that push or shove? That's an attack.
Technically, yes. It is a replacement for one of his attacks, so...
Disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage on everything, or just attack rolls?
It says attack rolls, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it replaces an attack, but it is not. an
Any attack roll that isn't against.
Doesn't have disadvantage on that, thank God. But it does have disadvantage on this next attack, which it's going to throw at... definitely Cricket, because it's thought Cricket do is weird push bullshit that isn't magic.
Hello. Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
that's a big whiff. Wings to Cricket.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can safely push it without fucking over either Cole or Simmons. So here's a bunch of regular attacks.
That's
And then one more. That one misses. Grand total 24. Oh, and actually ignore 8 of that because it's magic.
Yeah.
So just
still
16.
16.
That is all I got, but I will kind of reposition over here to make more flanking room.
Oh, right. Totally revealed more of that when he came over here.
Oh yeah, well, like depending on what I see.
Yeah. You see an old man in a cage, who's very confused by all of the noise suddenly.
Hey, Taka Van Keenan. Maybe.
Hello,
Yeah, it's him.
are you? Help me.
I'm here to help you, and in fact, seeing him, I will slip away, triggering. Oh, that hits. Why didn't I defensive flourish? I should have defensive flourish. Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
7 points. Kind of backhands you as you walk away.
All right.
All right, Thackeray.
Oh man. I'm gonna go over yonder. I'm gonna try and throw a rock down at this. I don't got magic, but am I good? Hey, go on now, get. I don't think that hits it.
It hits. It just kind of blinks off the armor. Though.
I need a bigger rock. That's it for me.
How far down am I?
Probably about 40 feet.
40 feet? Okay. Alright, yeah. I can get up. So I've got a climb speed of 30 if I step of the wind. I can just Mario wall kick out of this.
With each, you leap up and back out.
Ha! It's me! I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
It's at 100 feet.
Oh, I just clicked a bunch of times. That'll double my climb speed to 60 if I dash, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
I was just saying that I should have said it was 100 feet down.
Way further down.
Ah!
Both those hit.
just
25.
just a casual 10-story fall.
Not a big deal.
Back up. Ah, it's me.
Yeah.
thought hi.
On his ass again.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh, he got it.
Did it. He's a strong boy.
So it takes 8 more damage, which is pretty good.
Sure he does. He's not looking great. He's probably not going to survive this, but, you know, there's a chance. Iskar.
Well, I'm prone, so 15 feet to climb up to my feet. And then I'm kind of stuck down here because I can't make it all the way to the top, and I don't have a climb speed.
Why?
Has it been an hour since I popped wings?
It's pushing close to the end, but you've probably still got a couple minutes.
Okay, so I can get most of the way to the top with my standard movement. Then I'll just have to use my regular action to get the rest of the way. I'm back.
Hey, you're back.
That's good. Tough.
Slushy on the same guy.
All right. First one is enough.
Yeah, it did. I think this fella's gonna try and climb up now. Or something.
Throw the other corpse.
Throw it back. Play volleyball with this.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Simmons.
Okay. Oh, it died. I wish I had advantage. Oh well.
So actually, technically, this thing is under the bridge.
Oh, so I can't reach him. Okay.
Yeah, it's down in the pit.
You know, I'm not afraid of the pit. I can fly. I will fly down. Hello. You cannot hide from me, loser. And it's
All right. First one does hit though for 14 damage.
now, unless you have rocket arms, you probably can't hit me.
You did throw.
I mean, but it's ammo there.
I mean, if you fly down to hit it, it's in reach.
Shh. Oh well. You can't hit me anyway.
Fly.
It misses you with the first swing, but then it's going to try and grab you with the second. An acrobatics check or an athletics check versus 19.
Uh-oh.
It grabs you by the leg, pulls you down, and shoves you under the water.
Oh no!
Oh.
Much con you got?
Not very much.
And then it is going to drop on top of you, going prone to pin you down.
Oh, not good.
This guy's mean.
Alright, Cricket.
Hey, bud. Okay, do I see like a lock or anything on this cage?
There's like a door, but you don't see an obvious lock.
Interesting. Is it metal?
Yep.
Okay. No signs of a lock. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get you out. Stay safe. Don't try any magic. I'm sure you know what the eyes do. We're here to help.
All right, thank you.
Unless you know what the locking mechanism is.
It's the alarm system that has been blaring for 4 days straight.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry. Isn't it here?
No, it's out in the main room.
Understood. Okay then. I've wasted like 10, 20, 15, 30. So let's go dash. 10, 20, another 30 to here. And I'll use my bonus action to call out to Simmons and give Bardic. Is he...
Underwater.
Yeah, can he hear me? Does it look like he can hear me?
I mean, you can't see Simmons. You just see this big thing floating on the water.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, in that case,
Air sales. Say stuff.
what's that?
It's under there.
Okay, I've used my action, I'll give a bonus action to, Tough. But Bardic Inspiration to Tough. Get him out of there, you can do it!
I mean, that would. That's okay. Zach jumps down. 20 feet.
Right.
2d6 damage. On his way there, he's going to Misty Step right here.
Take 6 points.
Youch. Let me subtract my 1 arcane ward.
Ancestral. I don't think Ancestral Guardian can like.
Can Bjorg catch me?
I don't think so. I think it's got to be a creature.
I'm a creature.
That. Oh yeah, it's just plain takes damage.
I mean, it's fine. It's 5 damage. And I'm going to attempt with my athletics check to get this guy off Simmons or get Simmons out.
Alright, give me an athletics check. You also recover 4 hit points as Bjorg kind of catches you.
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
You get off my friend.
So close.
Holy shit.
So close. That in a... God, like any of those videos where, like, a mom or dad sees their kid get, like, trapped under something, they just have this immense feat of strength from the adrenaline. In fact, you just pick this thing up completely over your head and huck it off of Simmons. Simmons, you come out of the water, spurting a topic of water.
Don't make fun of the robots, they're mean. Thank you.
I did that thing. Picking up Kevin Hart and pointing at the one who's attacking him. the cricket holding up a kobold.
Yes.
Sticker. You should post that cricket. I don't know how to.
Yeah, where's
Right.
And that's what I
Brings us to Cole.
Okay, is this thing at the surface? Can we see this?
You can't from your vantage point, but you did see this thing briefly come up over the edge of the floor and then drop back down as Stack hucked it off of Simmons.
Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna pounce to here and kind of like hang off the wall and shoot down at it.
Alright.
Cow. I am unsatisfied.
Yeah, unfortunately, both of those miss.
All right, so I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to just dive kick down into the water. A flurry. Does that hit?
Sure does.
Or either of those, actually, yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do. Oh fuck! I don't have a thing for it. Hang on. I'm getting it. Don't worry. Hold on.
The, was it the Johnny Cage that does the shadow kick?
Yeah. And I'm gonna try to knock it straight down.
All right. Yeah, you push this thing deep underwater, landing on top of it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to land on top of it. I want to scurry back up. So it was 25 to here. How deep down did I go?
About 20 feet.
Okay. So that's about it. I can swim up like 5 feet, and then it's 20 away from me.
Excellent. Iskar.
Alright. Hop over here. Squeeze off a few shots.
18 hits.
And the 19 should hit. Back tactics.
It's prone, so cancels out.
Yeah. Really weird. It's massive, easier to hit.
Anything else?
It's me.
Tough.
Tafito. Sephiroth.
Gonna jump down. Can I maybe land on top of this thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
$22 hits for 16. Second one, unfortunately, does manage to kind of roll out of the way. Brings us to Simmons.
Oh, okay. Am I prone or something or anything?
Yeah, you're currently prone.
Okay, well, I'll get up.
It's standing on top.
Just like JoJo.
Yes, the guy's kicking it.
Nah, I want to bounce on my sword like Link and stab him a couple times.
Both those hit for 24 points. It's still up.
Damn it. Wait. I'm mad at him for trying to drown me. Can the eyes see me from here or no?
Nope.
Oh, that's a huge. That's Simmons attacking with Bumbershoot.
Woo! 12 was exactly what she needed.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Someone help me get back up there?
Are you alright?
No.
They're okay-ish. We're gonna regroup real quick. Why this alarm is so
Cool.
loud?
You're
Cool.
still breathing.
Climbs out right next to Cricket and shakes off like a dog.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I got you, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Presto.
Attack
Doesn't
starts
work.
climbing.
Cricket is still wet as a dog.
Oh
that's
no!
right, son of a bitch. Oh no! Oh god, I run around the corner until I can press to myself.
You jump into the water.
Yeah, once you get on the level site, you're able to press it yourself,
Ugh.
and you shudder in horror at
Ugh.
the experience.
God, I've never felt so small and powerless and awful. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I learned a new fear today. No anti-magic. Okay.
Master Kanan.
Oh, Thackeray. Oh, real Thackeray. How
Yeah,
see you?
it's lovely to see you too. Got you your bento from 12 up there.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Oh, boys, so kind. Oh, he takes it and he just begins scarfing it down because he hasn't eaten in like 4 days.
Here's my
Uh,
water skin.
So
Oh,
how
thank
exactly did you end up in here?
Well, I was down here categorizing some things when suddenly one of the alarms went off, and I tried my best to shut it back down. Unfortunately, before I could, a couple of those awful little robots with the anti magic came by, and unfortunately, I'm not as spry as I used to be, and so my physical prowess wasn't up to snuff. And one of the bigger ones came up behind me and grabbed me, and then they took me down here.
Well, it's a good thing they took you down here. They were pummeling us something fierce. You need to get out of here. Let's see if I can.
Hold on, we'll see what we can do. Let's check out this room, see if there's another one of those crazy
Yeah,
valves.
in order to get me out, you're gonna need to shut down the security system.
You know how?
Do it quick. Yeah, you gotta readjust all of the valves.
We think we've nearly
Also,
got it. We just need one more valve, which hopefully is in here.
good. When you do, just be sure that you don't damage any of the pipes, because that could cause uh, their power source. It's kind of like a magical steam. I haven't figured out a name for it yet. But once, if you damage any of the pipes, that could cause some of it to back up and cause probably this entire place to rupture and explode.
Oh, geez.
Okay. Oh,
We
good thing we didn't try that.
well, we definitely found one that was damaged on the way in, but we repaired it. So hopefully that's good.
Yeah.
Good. So long as there isn't any major blockage in the pressure system, it should be okay, I think.
Excellent. Well, let's see if this is in here.
All right, good luck. It's so good to see you, Thackeray.
Hey, nice to see you too. I hope you're doing well, considering you've been down here for days.
Let's save the reintroductions for once we get them out.
Doing
We'll get
much
proper
better now.
introductions later.
Also,
Good
just
to
so
hear.
you get an idea of what this guy looks like, he's the pinnacle of stereotypical wizard. It's just an old white human dude with a big beard. It's like down
Yes.
to his belly button.
Uh,
He has this big, ridiculous hat that's constantly looks like it's raining under it. And he's got robes that he's currently kind of got wrapped around himself. Yeah.
Checking the door.
So this is a staircase.
Checking in the staircase.
It goes up and opens up into. You can see that this room is kind of heavily damaged. There's a lot of like dirt and fungi that have kind of cropped up.
Oh, I see it.
Hmm.
It's way back there.
I see pipes, but
It's against that far north wall.
far north wall. Oh yeah, it's over
Yep.
there. What's over here?
Yeah, let's cut that out first, and then we can go hit that pipe.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah. this leads. Huh. Back here?
Let's do a little bath chamber.
Oh, that's
So-
pretty.
Oh,
Fancy.
they've been storing Pac-Man here.
Water's probably gunky.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I have less morals about stealing from a bath chamber than a grave.
Really? Is there to steal from
Yeah,
this, though?
Well, I mean, it's a fucking bath chamber. Like, they gotta have, like, some nice shit.
Bath
in here,
salts.
Right?
Yeah.
I can't think of anything that would be in a bath chamber that would keep for, like, a very long time.
I mean, you know, they got, like, decorative shit.
That's fair, that's
I
fair.
mean, like, you get, like, a golden peeing boy or something. I mean,
Sure, why not? Let's look around, see what we got.
Statue of a peeing dwarf.
God.
Take it back, we're leaving it.
I do miss the old skill appraisal in the earlier systems, which was just it was only used to look at shit and determine how much it was worth. Not even
Yeah.
for like, was it magic or anything like that. It was just like, how much is this mundane piece
Yeah,
of shit?
appraise.
Yeah, it was really good.
I do kind of wish that they had a kind of Shadowrun style system for knowledge skills where you could just like choose a random shit to be good at.
Yeah.
I feel like they almost tried to do it with like the background system, but then it didn't really go anywhere, and it's too limited.
I mean, having sub skills is like a really cool thing in many systems.
Oh, I love skill specialties.
Yeah. Performance dance, for example.
Right.
Kind of take a look through here and just see there isn't a ton of like important stuff in here. There's a few decorative items that you could take, like the peeing dwarf statue, and there's a couple of little like buckets and things, but nothing like of huge value that you see at a glance.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll just take a cursory look around, and if there's nothing super interesting, we'll go let this fella out.
I'll take the valve that's already here, I guess.
Which valve?
The one in the other room before the bath. Yeah, the one up here.
As you get here,
Woo. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
the floor slides out from under you, and reveals a passage that you begin to slide down towards a wall of spikes.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I immediately try and take the sword, turn around, and jam it into the, like, stonework to try and stop my slide.
Right, give me an athletics check.
Woo!
You jam the sword into the stonework, and it slides, it scrapes through the stone, just enough to stop you as one of the spikes pokes you in the behind.
Owie!
Take 1 point of damage, but you are otherwise unharmed, and do not take the 21 that you could have.
Whew! He does that goofy sound when he falls.
Oh, jeez.
You know? Ooh, my hiney.
You alright over there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Here's a rope.
Y'all,
Let me pin this up
thank
real quick.
you.
I'll go peg it to something.
I'll put a little warning sign there.
Yeah, it's a doozy. Oh, that looks real nasty. I'm glad you caught that.
Whew, I can just jump across.
Alright, be careful.
No worries. Yeah. Then another one opens up.
Right, there's just another Foursquare right beyond
Yeah.
that.
Oh, it's tempting, but no.
It's my favorite.
What's
Alright,
that blue stuff? Okay.
this is me fucking with you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the central chamber so I can see what this does.
I would also mention that in the bat chamber, you guys do find a secret passage that leads back to that main hallway.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shortcut.
I totally
okay.
went for that.
That just means we don't have to go all the way around, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
it's good.
I'm guessing it's one of the coffins as well.
Is it like
it's
Skyrim, where there's always like a way back to the beginning?
Yeah. Did you
A
finish?
one-way door. Yeah.
Oh.
He will ban you. Ban you for real.
Oops. I did the accidental queue up thing again.
Oh,
He
sure.
looks over at me like, what?
I'm sorry.
You better pray for mercy.
Sorry, he drank a lot of water and he was put down there.
That was all the air that was shoved down my lungs into my body.
I was about to pick you, but I don't want another Sochi situation where you can't rejoin for God knows what reason.
Accidentally.
All right, so
Sorry.
let's go check this. So we got we can get Colin Daru in the same spot in the
Yeah.
room with the glowy bits. We can get somebody. We've got enough people. We
Yeah,
can
we
spread
can
around.
coordinate this. Let's just snap back to the puzzle room and get the overview.
You guys are able to all spread out safely.
Alright, moment of truth.
All right, let's
I'll turn
get the
mine.
new one. See what happens.
Sure.
Oh shit! What was that?
It was this.
Okay.
So notably, there is nothing that changes this square, so we're gonna have to turn
Yep,
the rest
so-
off. So orange.
Nope. Just hit that one and we're good.
Yep, we just need to go hit orange and then we're good. So that is that is the cage room. So whoever's back in the cage room, the glyph room, the paint room.
Yeah, the one with the paint.
So we send someone to the paint room, have them flip that.
The boss man about the giant worm with the cannon pointed at it.
We're gonna get to that. Don't
Yeah.
fucking worry. Holy shit.
That's probably the cliffhanger.
Yeah. So all of the glyphs are depowered, and you guys watch as the electricity around this machine kind of slowly disperses. The alarm stops ringing.
Ugh, finally.
And you are left to explore this place freely.
Right, let's get Master Kanan out and I'll introduce y'all.
Yeah, I want to meet this guy.
I'm gonna meet the dad.
Let me meet that dad.
You guys head down, and you find Keenan has left the cells, which are now open. The eyes have closed.
Where are those eyes? Oh, you could just stick him on. Whatever.
Oh, they're so creepy. I don't like those things.
Yeah.
So yeah, all this is Master Kanan von Stratus, my mentor.
Wonderful to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you all as well. Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course.
Yeah. Thackeray number 12, I think he called him. Was a little worried you weren't around for a while. Figured something went up.
Well, I'm glad that he got help and didn't come down here himself.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
He would have just been immediately poofed into ice.
Yeah. The very first room had them anti-magic eye thing.
We renamed your ship the Scooty Booty.
No, we have not. But that is
Yeah.
our ship now.
Do you know anything about that ship? What's the deal with that?
I never saw a ship.
Oh, perfect.
Well, neither did we.
There is no
Can
ship.
we have it?
I would like, if there was a ship, I'd categorize it and study it briefly, but
Okay, categorizing and studying. That seems like it wouldn't take too long.
Sure. We'd love to use
let's
it
head-
afterward if that's okay.
So
Yeah.
what about that giant worm creature?
Good question.
I wouldn't worry about it as long as it's not disturbed. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, there's been a loud alarm going on for a while, and it hasn't woken up. Should be fine.
Unless
All
it's
right, guys,
awakened by
huddle.
silence.
We can't not shoot the cannon at it, right? Can we?
Oh man, I really want to.
I really want to
One,
too, but also I don't want to mess up Thak's rescue mission, so let's...
Listen, that's just gonna be like a secret boss or super boss that we come back on like disc 3.
Yeah,
And
let's
like,
come back at it.
Yeah, we start to fight it by shooting the cannon at it.
Can we quick save into it?
By the way, that thing didn't look like the visions... I'm going to make minor illusion to describe the thing that me and Daru saw and show it to Iskar. Did it look anything like this, or is it something
It
else?
looked exactly like this, and I'll make a minor illusion of what it looked
Oh,
like.
hey, you've got it too. Perfect. Let's compare. Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Don't
Yours
look
is
so
a bit
big at all.
bigger.
Yeah, all these teeth are real weird.
Oh.
Okay, different. Good to know. Just checking.
Pretty wrinkly.
Yeah, and I don't... That eye doesn't seem to line up. Yours only has the one.
So, what'd you figure out? Is it the same worm?
Nah, they're different.
If you don't mind, could we head back up to the tower?
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds like a wonderful idea, Diddy.
I haven't
Oh.
peed in 4 days.
We have a strong bladder.
Wait, why?
Just pee in the stone next to it.
No one's gonna judge you.
Can you do me a favor and time it?
I mean, if you need to
Fuck.
go, like, I can just, Hogwarts that shit for you.
No, absolutely not. No, you stop. You take that magic bullshit and you let the man urinate like nature intended.
I mean, the corner's
Sorry.
right there. No one's gonna look. You can go pee in one of these holes or something. I don't care.
Sorry,
It'd been
man.
funny
He's
to
from
pee on a
Madeline.
skeleton.
He's a terrible creature from another country.
He's a barbarian from across the sea.
It's alright, I'm gonna go up to my tower now.
All right, we'll,
Let's go.
we'll
Let's go.
accompany you.
Oh, try not to have a heart attack, but we found a cloud giant, and he's kind of waiting out. Did he just?
If he just makes a con save and just fucking dies, I swear to God. Okay.
Oh,
Yes, held it.
Wait here, and he's gonna go and he does his business behind the wall. And comes back, hobbles back, and are you certain, Thackeray?
Oh yeah, his name's Edius, and well, it's best you talk to him yourself.
he was in a weird stasis.
Yeah, he was stoned when we found.
We have to go
Yes,
immediately.
Yeah.
of course. Let's go.
Shall we?
Can you ask him if I can have his belt?
Starts hobbling away.
I don't think he had a belt. So...
But all giants have belts.
Because built him a belt out of manacles.
Oh yeah, we did just make him a belt. Is it magic now? Do they
Yeah,
just?
I guess that's a belt of a fucking cloud giant.
Yeah, as soon as you put anything around the waist, it becomes that.
How do you wear 40 manacles?
Let's carefully. Yeah, let's take him back up.
Head up, and Thackeray 12 is very relieved to see that you're all okay and that Master Keenan's all right.
I almost
You're-
drowned.
Cloud Giant friend, he's outside.
Yeah. He was drinking some coffee, a tea.
Wonderful. Please go tend to him. Tell him that I will be right out. I have been in a cell for 4 days and I need to bathe.
Oh, I can do that for you if you want.
That's really not how that spell is supposed to be used. It's really not nearly as effective as just simply bathing
What?
manually.
Don't be
Cole
ridiculous.
claps his hands loudly. Cole claps his hands loudly and points at Cricket. I told you.
Oh.
I fucking told you.
Don't.
Oh, I'm just going to press store myself and make myself smell like flowers. Oh no, you got to soak in it back.
Wait,
I need to drink.
it's quite effective, short term, but if you continue to use it, you'll develop a horrible skin condition and allergy to it.
Nonsense.
Quite bad.
Nonsense. Fiddlefuff. But also,
God, it's
I'd
just-
love to see the research if that's true.
Okay.
Done some mixed
Sorry.
thing up.
Is it just okay? It's just like spraying Axe body spray instead of like taking a bath.
No, it's like going under a UV light and doing a magic purification.
No,
Okay.
it's-
So
it's
you're
like-
gonna get a suntan and then spray Axe body spray over yourself.
It's more like Lysol than Axe body spray.
it's like alcohol hand sanitizer. Plus
Please,
Axe.
yeah.
Like, it does its job, but if you use that as a replacement for just general hygiene, you're gonna get a chemical burn and develop some skin conditions.
Well, the first step to improving as a person is admitting that your current viewpoint might be wrong. So please, I'd love to see the research. Let's do it. After we speak to the Cloud Giant, of course.
I
Wait.
am going to bathe first.
Right, of course.
I swear to God, we have like this massive ruin. We found a tiny airship, a giant worm. There's a cloud giant outside, and we found Thackeray's master. And the first fucking thing that you ask this guy is how not to smell bad.
Oh no,
Show the research, he says.
Oh, I have plenty of questions for him, but that one seems like an easy start.
I like how the immediate thing is like, I need the bath, and you're like, I'll help you, babe. Let's do it.
Give that man a sponge bath. Let's
Let's
go.
go, old man.
You laugh, but sometimes he needs help.
Well, I mean, I can, like, for real, I have servants that can do this.
I'm sure he does as well.
Well, yeah, but they're,
They're you.
you.
Ain't nothing wrong with physical hands.
Okay. Anyway. Go take a bath.
So he goes, cleans himself up, comes down. I'm not going to have a conversation with myself. I'm just not going to do it. I refuse
Good.
to ever do it.
Good. Me
With-
too.
So he's gonna, but he starts talking to Edius and is very clearly just like enraptured by him and his story and that sort of thing. Begins asking a bunch of very like niche specific questions. And they talk for quite some time. It's very difficult to get a word in edgewise with him during this period, but eventually he does kind of settle himself. Everybody starts to get hungry. Thackeray 12 goes and cooks a very lovely meal for everybody.
For what it's worth, I would love to just kind of sit and listen in on that. Just learn.
What do we pick up from what they talked about?
He starts off by asking a lot about the purpose of the petrification and like the religious practices surrounding that. Then after that, it's a lot of questions about like their technology and how it worked and where it kind of came from. A lot of that, Edius is not very just deeply knowledgeable of it. He had a much stronger understanding of like the religious aspects as opposed to any of their like arcane practices and architecture. But he answers as best he can.
Does Kenan have Any idea about what happened to them based on this research?
There are theories that they possibly either what's the word? Migrated to a different plane of existence potentially.
Like the air.
Others say that they possibly like a have to get super topical, but some kind of a plague or pandemic spread through their cities. There's some varying theories, but there's nothing that's really like a hard confirmation. And Edius was petrified during it, so he doesn't actually have any ideas.
Interesting. All right. I do my best to be helpful. I'll help with breakfast or with dinner if they need any additional help beyond number 12. I'm being friendly. I'm learning. I like this guy. I want to be friends with him.
Eventually, you guys all are able to get together for dinner, and we'll take kind of ask questions if you have any. Otherwise, he's just very grateful for you all showing up. I must say again, thank you so much for coming and assisting me. That's that whole problem.
Of course, it's what we do. Anything for a friend at Thax.
Still getting used to this new job and all. Well, used to be a job. Now we kind of just do it.
To save the world? I guess.
Yeah, save the world. Might be something for your historical collection.
Saving the world.
It might be a repeat of Rossavir.
What part of it?
The one where they all, he looks at Daru.
What part of the world, though?
The starting one, I guess. The one we're on.
Well, that's not ideal.
Very.
Suppose I'll have to move somewhere else.
Could we maybe help not have it destroyed? That way, it prevents you from having all the hassle of moving.
But it helping. You should all come with me.
Where would you go?
Well, it's a little bit barbaric, but perhaps Andolin.
It's not too bad if you go west of the Cadenian Empire. You just don't want to mess with those guys.
Why do you have clones of Thak?
With all due respect, if you can't move everyone in Ross Valley and around it, I'm going to have to decline.
I was going to say, I want to save these people. I think a lot of us have personal stakes here.
Yeah, my mom here, and my dad, and my sister, and my brother.
The weed.
Well, it's your choice, I suppose.
Which is the reason we're all here in the first place.
There's this guy in one of the bars in Rush Valley. Makes the best mojito you'll ever have in your life.
What's a mojito? Oh wait, I've
So-
had a mojito.
Yeah.
So he drank like an alcoholic. It's just a lemonade. Let's be honest here.
Mostly lime juice.
That being said, I've got some stuff that I gotta get done tonight, so I've got to bounce,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Maybe we can...
We actually went but realized we can pick up next week here, and you guys can decide whether you want to beat up an old man and take his hat, or if you want to try and reason with him.
Shit, I might. I'd rather
He's-
not, but I might.
Okay, I haven't used my dimension door, so I just grab it and then dimension door.
I assume that Thak probably wants to try to do this peacefully first.
That is peacefully.
Fair, valid,
Civilly.
civilly. There we go. That's a good way to put it. All right.
Gonna steal everything from people we know. Simmons.
I mean, I don't really know this guy. I just found him naked and having to pee. Or not naked. But
Yeah.
he was just in a jail cell and had to pee real bad. Like, I don't know. Then
Like-
again, maybe I can get him to make me a thack.
I don't know if he can only make one at a time. Apparently.
Also,
Oh, that's dumb. He should get better at it.
also, if all you want is just an impersonation, like, we can do that for a lot cheaper.
I mean, I'm
with,
right here.
with Dex approval, of course.
I mean, I'm
That's
right here.
true.
You all have your own theft.
Didn't stop me.
I'm a little bit more okay with stealing this hat all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was wondering when do you have the time to do all this?
Shortly after you left.
What?
Things fell into terrible disrepair without you to organize my home and cook meals, and I frequently
Clean.
forget to eat without your assistance.
Boy, I feel that.
He does.
Wish
Wait.
you wouldn't always take my pills, though.
They're important though. They help you kind of remember. You keep things organized.
I don't like them. They make me tired.
Oh no.
No, it's Solange.
It's Solange. Alright, I think we're gonna see if we can get this yard work wrapped up, but then I'd be down
Yeah.
for some haven or something later.
I think
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna nap. We're gonna clean his yard. This castle moves everywhere. It's his yard.
See you all next week.
See you. This is your new DM voice.
This is it. This is what you live with now.